back in the building. We've been gone for a minute, but now we're here.
Julius wants, welcome back in the zone. Taking over the game, we're in a league of our own. You better recognize, cause we're here to stay. Julius wants in the building. Make way for Mr. Dubs. Julius wants, welcome back in the zone. We're taking over the game, we're in a league of our own. You better recognize, cause we're here to stay. Julius wants in the building. Make way for Mr. Dubs. Make way for Mr. Dubs. Make way for Mr. Dubs.
Ooh, dubious ones. Welcome back to the channel. We are just getting everything set up. I kind of hit the stream button a little too quickly there. I wasn't quite ready for this, but that's okay. Welcome, everybody. This is going to be a fun one as we are going to be messing around with the new Havok tool and seeing what we can do to try and make ourselves some climbable stages, some fun things for the game. I'm just going to make sure audio's okay. 1 second. Just trying to make sure that audio is good. So give me 2 seconds. Okay, sounds like I'm there. All right. Cool. So welcome everybody. Welcome Brian. Welcome Brian. Mr. Dubs, good afternoon. How are you today? I'm good or bad? I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing, Brian? How are you today? So what we're going to work on first isn't actually going to be this arena first because I still have to get something done that I wanted to do before, which is the ladder bridge. We see this ladder bridge in the files. So I want to get this pretty ladder bridge working in my game as a functional weapon that I can use to set up awesome spots. So because you can't do this in the game, and even when I go into Blender and do this in Blender and actually stick a ladder in here, it doesn't stay, it falls down. So I'm just going to quickly try and get this done first, and then we're moving to the WCW staging to try and get this done. So first things first, for the ladder bridge, you're going to want to find it in the files. So it's under 9336_ladder2. So you can go to the search option and just go ladder_2x. You don't even need the X probably. But if you search that in Cake View in your files, you will find the MCD and the MTLS, which will point you right here. Once you grab that, you want to grab all the folders. So extract folder, I've already done this, including the subfolders. You got to make sure you're pathing it properly through to your Bake Me Props folder, so it goes there. And then you also want, if you're going to add this into your props profiles for like for Blender to be able to put in props and stuff, you can do that, right? So you would just have to dump the object. So I've already done that as well, but you would hit dump obj and you'd put it into the folder you just put it in. So for this one being the ladder 2x, you can see I have an object folder here, so that means I already dumped it. So I've already done that. So now what we're going to do is we're creating a new prop, which I've already started, as you can see here. So you would go to Props Manager first. Then you would go to Map New Prop. Make sure you have the right naming in the hashing string that's not being used. So for this one, I'm using 2051. Obviously, go into your own game and just follow the string that you've already been using. So I put this as ladder 2x bridge. Atom sit ladder. The config hash I'll figure out in a minute. I will probably just grab a ladder config. And then I've already mapped the textures and Havok hash, but I'll show you. For the MCD, let's go through it all just for people who aren't familiar. So you're going to find the file first. So it's in my Bake Me, my props, and then it's under my ladder 2x here. And then I would click on the MCD to map it to that. Then for the materials the file, you just go to the MTLS. So double click that one. So we've got those. Textures hash, same thing. Just click on the textures once, hit select folder. Havok file, just go back one, and then your Havok folder should be right there. You select that. And then if you want to add it to the weapon wheel, which is what I'm doing, I'm going to click add to weapon wheel and then SDB hash. That's where you go into Cake View, open your SDB editor, and just pick a one that you would like. So let's see if they have a ladder bridge springboard. Either way, we'll just type in ladder bridge. That works for us. So I'm going to copy that hash ID and then go back here, give it that SDB hash, go to the renders, and I've created renders for this already. So again, to do that, go into your tool, copy the image you want to use, put it into an image of the dimensions of 400 by 400, save it as a DDS file, and for the ladder wheel, you're going to go an image size of 180 by 400 is what I use. And again, put in the image you want to use for it for your ladder wheel, and then once again save it as a DDS file. So we've already done all that. So we're going back to, tribute, and we're going to the ladder bridge first, and then for the wheel render, we're going to the wheel render. So we're creating the prop. So prop says successfully created, success. Now we're going to edit our prop maps because we have to give it a ladder config, otherwise it won't work as a ladder. So we're going to edit our regular ladder, find the config file right here, copy that over, then go to our ladder bridge. This 12-foot ladder, I gave it the same config, right? Oh, 12-foot ladder, I gave a different config. Interesting. Interesting that I gave it a different config. What does the orange ladder have? Oh, I've got it. It's got the same config as the orange ladder in case that was any different. It's not. So anyways, we're going to use the ladder bridge. Copy that. Save changes. And we should be good to go now. So we're going to bake and launch. And we're going to see if that worked. We're not going to bother putting it in our Blender yet, because I want to make sure everything's working first, obviously. So we're going to go to rebake, bake and launch, and we'll see how this works out. Nacho, you think I've made more progress, or they've made more progress with mods than UPW has in months? Well, I mean, I don't really know what to tell you on that one. There hasn't been much updates from UPW lately. I'm sure they're working hard. Fingers crossed for them, but I've found my new passion in 2K26 modding. I'm sorry, but this to me is fantastic. Greatest wrestling game with mods I've ever played. Especially being able to edit stuff like this, like what we're going to be getting into. Editing these individual weapons and giving them new properties, changing how they interact and stuff, that is so much fun. But this part, editing the actual like Nitro arenas here, like I'll show you here. You can see I'm going to make these WCW letters climbable. So I can climb on them and do like power bombs and stuff off them. So that's the first thing I'm going to do. And I'm going to make this thing climbable too. And this lettering climbable. So just you guys wait. We're just getting started tonight. This is probably going to be a long one. But for everybody new to the channel, obviously, feel free, if you're new here, please hit that subscribe button, hit the like button, and yeah, let's just see if we got this ladder bridge working out here. Leave me your feedback in the comments if you're watching this VOD later on. Obviously, comments are much appreciated when you're watching the VOD if you're not here live. But obviously, if you're here live, come say hello. So let's just check that ladder bridge right now. We don't want to mess with anything else, just that. And make sure it works. So we're going to go to our return disqualification off. And we'll go to our weapon wheel here. So this is our ladder bridge image. I'll grab a couple of them just in case. And hopefully the game will just load and be happy. And no issues whatsoever. Perfect. Then what we're going to want is to see.
Here we go with Roman Reigns in action tonight. The textbook.
Oh god, so it's right there. Okay, what happens when I set this up? Let's just set it up here where there's lots of room. Oh, it tries set. Interesting. Interesting. It sets up the bottom. It's rotated weirdly. That's strange. That's kind of lame. It just needs to be rotated, that's all. And so you can climb the other part. That sucks. Roman, you want to come out here and stop this count? Yeah, this. Oh, I got off it and it. Okay. Strange. Is it climbable now? No. No. Damn it. Damn it. I thought like maybe that somehow luckily like fixed it. So like it's fully like got its Havok and it's like usable, but it's not, you can't climb it this way. Not for it to look right. But look at that spot. Do you see what I'm saying? You just put it in. Look at the spot right there. And he's grabbing one too. Get it in the ring, Roman, quick. See, look, it sets up perfectly when you just roll it in the ring. But you can't climb it. Oh, that's a shame. It's so perfect the way it just rolls in the ring otherwise. Oh, man. See, yeah, you can't climb it this way. This way it's unclimbable. Fudge, man, it's so close to what I want. It's just the second part of the ladder is what it's trying to get to climb. So if I set it up, it's damn it. That's so cool though. But I can't with the way that it wants to climb like this though. It wants to climb like this. That's the problem when you set it up. Damn. Damn. I thought it was like it'd be ready to go. That's a shame. You can still like throw them into it and stuff, but like to have it actually set up where it's not just gonna get moved around, you have to, it's gonna look like that. Dang, there's a lot more editing that would have to go into this to make that functional, which is above my pay grade at the moment. I will figure it out, but I can't do it right now. So that's a real shame. Let's see what happens when I powerbomb him outside here. That's a real shame. Ah, why would you? I don't want to put him up here. I don't want to put him here. That's a shame that it's got the wrong part climbing. Because otherwise it works fine. That's such a shame. That is 100% fixable. Just you'd have to change it in Blender. You'd have to rotate the model. Stop putting him up here, damn it! I want to powerbomb him like right here. I just want to see what happens when I powerbomb him through it from in the ring. Unfortunately, CM Punk doesn't have a move to throw him outside here. See, like it's so perfect the way it lands like that. Like, look at that. Do you know what I mean? Like, look how great that looks. Here, let me make sure Roman doesn't reverse, and we'll see what it looks like when I try powerbombing him through that. Let's go ramp facing. See what happens when I try powerbombing him through that. Welcome everybody to the stream. Wow. Yeah, it's mods. Awesome, man. I wish I had a PC. Yeah, I know. But I don't know how to play it. All I want is mods, man. All mods are great. Yeah, I know. I'll get it, right? Nacho, it's... Oh, crap. Put him back up for powerbomb. So... See, like, it's so easy to, like, push around when it's, Like, I could make this a solid object. Like, one thing I could do is give it a different config to make it, like, solid. So it doesn't knock around like that. But then you wouldn't be able to climb it. Which kind of defeats the purpose, right? Let's just see what happens when I just throw him on it like this. Oh, see? See, it's got all the proper Havok there. Like, he lands right on it. Oh, man. Because this is one of the cooler ones that's in the files. So yeah, I think I just have to rotate the model in Blender. I hope it's as simple as that. We're going to try and put him outside again, though. Not here, though. Don't put him on the ropes. Just put him... Okay, now we got to change the camera angle. Let's change that camera angle. And see if he hits it. I didn't hit it the way I wanted. Anyway, so that's not working right now. That's fine. I can fix that later, or at least work on it later. What we're going to work on now is we're going to just see if we can make the WCW set climbable. So what we have to understand here is these are blockers for the lights so that they don't work. This, I'm using the Havok from this staging. So what's working right now is the stage right here, around here, is climbable and you can throw them off. It's actually a little bit lower. It's actually, I believe, this box. I got to go to the Havok tool to find out which one it is. It's not this one. It's not this one. This has Havok tool, but that's not a climbable one. Where did I find it before? It's like, yeah, a drop down will come down when I have the right one. Like I can see, like right here. I was able to find it anyways. And I've put it right here. So, and I've shrunk it down and everything. I was going to show you how to do that. I just can't find the actual part of the stage that controls that. It's like a big part. It encompasses like the whole thing like this, but it gets the drop down that this has. It gets this drop down. So it's weird. I guess I just got really lucky and clicked it just right, because when I was trying before, it wasn't working. Like these are blockers, right? These are, you can't climb here. So I don't want those. So I don't know how I grabbed it before, because I did just copy it and move it and put it here anyways. But anyways, we know this will work. What I'm trying to do now is make sure that the WCW part on top is also climbable. So we're going to try and do that. So what I'm doing is making this really easy on myself. Instead of learning the Havok tool, the way it's intended to know all the different ins and outs, which it will be good and I'll get there eventually. But what I'm doing right now is taking Havok that I know already works. See, I found it. This is the box. This is the one I was talking about. I found it. See, it's hard to find sometimes. But it shows you in here, this is what I'm grabbing. Right here. Oh, grab it again. Yeah, okay. So this has all the Havok tools. So all I did was copy this. I went like Control C. And I'll do it again. And then I lifted this out. And went to scale it. And then I just, I don't want to reverse it. But then I went Control V to put the original one back. Made sure I didn't want to do that. I want to move it. Make sure it's only one that I grabbed. Put it back. And then I take this, and then I resize it. And I shape it into the WCW. You can see right under here is going to be the WCW letters. So I've already loaded the WCW arena into this. I'm not going to go huge into all of that. You can figure that part out yourself. Well, maybe I should show that. Then it's just like a whole tutorial video. I don't know. I don't know, Chad. I don't know if I want to make this whole tutorial video and take this out of the stream later. But yes, anyways, this box, just trust that I got the WCW MCD properly. And this is like the WCW sign right here. What's here is lights. So this is a little blocker. It's just like these blockers to not be able to climb this. So for this one, I removed it. But I already know this works. I already got this working. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this on here, but I'm going to leave the blocker on this side just to see if I can still climb it everywhere else, but it just prevents me from climbing over the little stage lights right here. Because that's what's right here. So it's a little blocker for that. So you don't interact with those, so you can just bump into them. So anyways, we're going to try and reshape this first to fit our WCW lettering. So right here, I'm going to go to the scale. We're going to shrink it down. And we're going to shrink it down. And we're going to shrink it down. And we basically just want to turn it into the shape of those WCW letters. So let's zoom in a little bit here. So right now, let's put it over top. I don't think this matters if it goes into the ground at all. I really don't think it does because a lot of them do. So I'm just going to try and pull this and rotate it properly so it covers the WCW just right. So pull it out a little bit. Okay, so it's covering WCW. I think it needs to be rotated a little bit this way. Because you don't want to have it so you're standing on... I'd rather not have it so you're standing on a lot of air. I'd like it to be like you're just fully on the stairs themselves. Or the letters themselves. Do you know what I mean? And so I have to shrink this. Which way am I shrinking it? Because I shouldn't have rotated it before I finished shrinking it. Should have shrunk it first. Yeah, because now I'm like crushing the whole thing and I don't want to do that. Damn it, I should have shrunk. Son of a gun. Oh well, we're learning, chat. We're learning. Because I just want to shrink it this way now. It's because I rotated it. I know it. It's because I rotated it. No matter what I do now, it's just shrinking it everywhere. No! Not what I wanted. We're going to have to rotate it again then. Get its kind of default rotation. But I don't want to rotate it too much because I don't know exactly what part is climbable and not, if it's going to be the whole thing. But we have to shrink it to about the right size. I think I just got lucky the first time and was able to shrink it to like the size I needed really easily. Like I just fully winged it the first time. Like Hail Mary style. Okay, I think that's probably about good. Just trying to make it the right size. So let's move it this way. Rotate it. I think that's about right. Pull it this way. WCW's kind of coming out on both sides. Now, can I just stretch it just a little bit, like outwards, like this way? Maybe with the blue guy? See, it's pushing the whole thing out, but I think that's okay. I don't think I mind if it goes too far into this part, so I think that's okay. So that's about the size I think I want it. And then I'm going to move it. Oh, I forgot I'm still in the resizing tool, not the moving tool. They look very identical, so. Okay, so I think that's about right because we got a little bit of letters sticking out kind of everywhere, and I think that's kind of what we want. I think I'm not fully rotated, though. Yeah, I don't think I'm fully rotated this way, so let me fix that. Maybe that's better. Is that a little better? Just trying to see if I can get a little bit of, because I was floating a little bit on the other one when I tested it. I was floating just an itty bitty little bit on the outside, and I don't want to do that. I'd like it to be flush with the stairs, you know? So, okay, itty bitty bit of the letters poking out there. Not really there. Okay, we'll try that. That looks pretty good. It looks like it's covering the W, right on the W. So I think that's good. So we're going to test this. So what we're going to do now that we've got that. So this one's still going to be a little bit too fat. That's okay. I want you to see the difference. And we'll also see if this is going to prevent us from climbing right here, but we'll be able to climb up here. So the first thing we do is we go up here into our, like all this stuff, and right click, go select objects so that all this is selected. And then we go export HKT. And then we want to find the right arena folder where we put it. So when I put it in a separate folder in its own with a different different numbering, it didn't work. So the pathing again has to be perfect, has to be exact. So that it's going to be in this Havok folder here, and we're going to overwrite this one. So we've overwrited that, and I think that's all we should have to do. That literally should be everything we have to do, and then we should be able to bake and launch. So we're going to find out right away if that's all we have to do, or if we also have to export the MCD. So bake and launch, and we're going to see here. The other thing I did here is I made this up here might be climbable, but I didn't make it wide enough so you can't reach it from the fence. So I'm going to see how this works, but I want to make this back part here. Sorry, I've got a horrible angle. There's a little like truss kind of thing right here. So I want to make this part climbable so you can fully get on top of the set here. Make this whole thing climbable. So what I'm going to have to do for that is I'm going to have to find a different arena or backstage area or something that has like one of those ladder, probably a backstage area, that has one of those ladder climbable things, and then kind of copy its thing so it climbs in the way it would a ladder instead of just hopping up. Because the way they're going to get up on this one is like hopping up like they do on stage. Whereas this one, I want them to climb it properly, like kind of like a ladder. So because I don't know of any other climbable trusses the way they climb them. The only thing I can think of is either a Hell in a Cell cage, right? That kind of climb, which I could do that. But then it has that weird pause in between, and I don't want that. So otherwise, it's just like a ladder. So I'm going to probably try the ladder, is what I'm thinking of going with to see how that looks. But let's first test this out. And CM Punk runs really slowly. So we're going to actually try my guy because he should have 100 overall. So we got to go to Nitro. So I've got two of them. It should work actually on both of them now. Because they both, even though I duplicated this to not mess with the original file, the Havok wouldn't load unless I messed with the original file. And then the Havok on both of them got messed with. So it's always loading the Havok from my original file. Unfortunately, I couldn't path it otherwise. I tried. So someone can maybe help me with that down the line. Because I don't love messing with original files if I can avoid it. Because it doesn't matter who we're against. Let's turn countouts off, though. So we got countouts, falls count anywhere there. Off. And just for funsies, oh yeah, I don't want to move slowly. For funsies, we're going to put a ladder, or not a ladder, sorry, a table. Just for fun to see if, so I can do props, profiles, and stuff for this later. But if this works perfectly, I might want to go down to the ring and grab a table and see if I can throw them through a table, right? So, that's fingers crossed. This is going to work first try. So, I know the right side should work because I've already tested that. So now let's test the left side. So here's in front of the lights that I'm talking about. Can't go up there. That's okay. Can I get up here? Yes, I can. Okay. So the lights are blocked, but I can come up here. So this works. How far before I fall off? See, okay. That's a problem. Because that doesn't happen here. Oh. So I don't know why that happens because I want it to interact like the stage. Whereas this stage, you can't fall off like that. You can't just walk off. It's supposed to have the same stuff as this. So why is that not the case? Why don't I come off like that? That's what I don't understand. Because I'm using the stage's thing to climb it. So I don't understand why I would just walk off and not have that same... Like, I don't know why that happens. So, and anyone asking about anything about Persona cards or anything, the answer is PC. Like, go play on PC if you have a question about that. Like, you're seeing me edit the actual Havok files in-game to make things climbable. But your question is about a Persona card. Do you know what I mean? Like, think about that. I'm editing the in-game files here so that Havok is accessible. And you're asking about a Persona card. Like, the answer is PC. So this works, but again, I don't like it. This one's not doing it. This one's not doing... Oh, it did it over there. Why did it do it over there? It wasn't doing it here. I'm not falling off right here. Oh, but I fall off there. I don't get it. I'm not understanding why I'm falling like that. Do you see what I'm saying? I don't get what causes that. It's not a deal breaker by any means, but it would be nice if that didn't happen. Because there's nothing extra that I'm seeing. Here you can't push them over. That's that invisible wall over the lights. So I might even get rid of that because I don't like that invisible wall. But if you go over here and throw him, he does this. That's what I want to happen on the thing. And that's not happening. So let's see if we can get to the entrance staging. Get up. Get up. Get up, buddy. Maybe it's not tall enough. Okay. That's a thought. I'll make one of them really tall and the other one not and see if that makes a difference. I just thought however tall it is how I'm going to be standing. Like, I don't want to be floating in the air, so I thought I'd have to make it flush. So, ow. Roman, stop trying to hurt me. Okay, I'm already hurt enough. I'm on the ground. Can I climb up here? Can he climb up? Is there a way for him to climb up? Because I made that thing climbable, but it's in the air. It's not to the ground. Do you know what I mean? It's not in the ground here. So the other thing I want to do is I want to make this over here, this stuff climbable. So you can get up on top. Right? Ow. And I no-sold it. Roman no-sold it. Okay, there's this. This. So I want to make these climbable. So these should be fairly easy enough, I think. But this... Oh, I can't climb up the back. Why can't I climb up the back? That's strange. I don't understand why I can't climb the back. I can't climb up the back. Maybe I didn't push it out enough. That's very strange that I can't climb up the back. But I can climb up the side, right? I'm confused. My guy's having trouble climbing it now. See, he's just like walking. Like I press the climb button and he just starts like walking aimlessly where he can't climb. See, there we go. So I can climb the side. What if I just try getting down that way? No, it just walks off. Damn it. You could have it clip beneath the stage. Yeah, well, because this whole thing goes way below the floor. Like this thing here goes well below the floor. That doesn't seem to matter. So you're right. I could make it a lot bigger. I just don't know if the height matters or if it goes automatically to the height of the object. So let's find out. All right, we've got what we need to know from here. So let's make it bigger. Let's make it a lot bigger. Scale, not transform. I just want to make it taller, though. I don't want to pull everything. Yeah, that's what I want. Taller. Let's see if that affects anything. And let's make it a little bit wider. Is that the red one? No. Green one? No. Why is the blue one only pull it up, but the green one does that, and the red one does that? I just want to pull it this way. Why is there not one just to pull it this way? Like I have to do this? That doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense. Why can't I just pull it backwards? I guess it's because of the way I rotated it. Oh, well, what if I do this? Oh, that's doing the same thing. Red one? No. Red one here? That's just pulling it out. That's just... Damn it. Well, at least it's letting me do this, so maybe now I can make it fatter this way. There we go. So I have to do it like that. I've never used Blender before, so I guess it's just kind of finicky with its tools. Okay, so this is now much bigger and surrounds more of it. And I think what's happening is that this stage probably has something that has to give it the way you jump off. So I have to find something. This is the whole thing, which is what I used. Because this is what I copied already. So I'm wondering, like, the staging has to have a thing that prevents you from falling off the edge. And I want to copy that over to this. But there's no stuff here. And I can grab a blocker. But I think the blocker would just stop me from climbing like it did there. Plus, I don't like that there, so I think I'm going to delete that. I don't like the blocker. Huh. I'm going to make this bigger too, just to see if it makes it so I can climb it from the ground, which I think it will. So we'll clip that, like do that. Now we'll just do that for now, and we're gonna see what happens. I gotta go. I thought it was this one. Isn't it the HKT select objects? Yeah, okay. Select everything, then go export, overwrite, and then we just go back and bake and launch. So we're gonna see now. I feel like this being so much taller, if we start floating up here, then we have a problem. If we don't start floating up here, then we just have to figure out something for the lettering to make it have edges that you don't fall off. I just got to figure out that somehow. And I might just that might have to get outsourced to someone else who knows more than I do about, because I know nothing about creating arenas. I've never created an arena before, so I know like next to nothing about this. So if I got a hold of someone in the community that does already do arena creation, then they could probably help me figure out and let me know what my problems are there as to why I'm falling off like that. But I think if I import certain objects, like if I say I were to import like the roof of a Hell in a Cell, and if I could find a way to make that invisible and shrink it, I could maybe do something like that. Do you know what I mean? So there's ways. But yeah, Nacho, I'm definitely going to try. We're trying this now, clipping through the stage and everything to see what happens. See if your idea worked. Play. WCW. Bam, 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 bam. Turn off. Oops, turn off countouts. And again, I'll just put a couple tables just in case we like everything enough to go grab them. And I'm actually just going to go turn my air conditioner back on because it's getting really hot in here. So I'll be right back.
So falls count anywhere. This one can go all over the arena, even in
Hold on, Roman. Jesus, we're just grabbing a drink. You just got to calm down, brother. Calm down. You're already doing a move to me, so let's use you.
The type of match that gives the referee a working superstars as they look to
So now I should be able to climb it from here.
as the ultimate weapon.
No?
This one should be fast and
No?
furious.
I thought I got rid of the blocker. Huh.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Now I can't climb it. Oh, now I can't climb it at all. I guess I made it too tall.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch.
Let's make sure I can still get on the other one.
Designed to be a battlefield.
Considering all that we've seen,
Yeah, this one I can climb right here.
pretty sure everything in WWE
There's a little blocker right here.
included was designed just for this.
Why not? Why doesn't the computer come up here? Just treat it like a stage, like a barricade.
And this is, as they say, where the big boys play here on Nitro.
Because I wanted this to be more like a stage rather than make it like a barricade. You know what I mean? So this item has some stuff blocking me. Well, let's get him up here because I've never played it with two people up here. So let's just get him up here.
Look, I know they say anything can happen in WWE, but that implies.
And then let's just do something like, oh,
This is.
jeez,
Be a great match for
that was interesting. It's very tight up here, the spacing.
Beautiful arm wringer applied.
Oh, wow, they just like fall right off.
From fighting on the stage, and this should be no exception.
So this is very tight corners. It can't do like a power bomb or anything. Yeah, see, anytime I go for a grapple, that happens.
Aggression on display here. These two showing no regard for their well-being.
So it's like very sensitive to where the actual object is. As you can see, ow. Got to switch to Roman. It's very sensitive And for this, it's not letting me climb this. Do you see? See how it's not letting me climb this thing? So even though I've got the climbable thing, because it's too tall, it won't let me climb them. So you do have to make it the right height. You 100% have to make it the right height for this to work. So that's good to know. So I wonder if it's the right height. I wonder if making it wider will make a difference. So let's find that out. So we can't have this taller, so we want to... Let's just Control Z all this stuff until we get back to where we were. Okay, that's where we were. So making it taller didn't help us climb it, but will making it wider make it easier to stand on? Scaling. Do you know what I mean? So I'm just going to try and export that. Just that. Select objects, export, overwrite. Just going to see if that gives me more room to breathe when I'm standing up there. This is interesting. Learning how this stuff works. Let me check this. Has surface velocity, because I could maybe turn some of this off. I've never used any of this. See, this is the problem. I don't know enough things. I don't know what is composite shape, is height field shape, is single point manifold, is interior triangle, is... I don't know what to put, other than I just thought this thing's climbable and it's got a lot of surface area. Can I just have that? You know? I just wanted it to interact exactly as this stage does, so you could choke slam them off, power bomb them off, do that. Yeah, it's too tall, I think. Maybe try to make it the exact same height as the stage. So that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to make it... Oh, you think this thing is too tall? Oh! Well, let's see with this one. Let's see, because this one I didn't make as tall, did I? No, it can't be that. Because look, this one's not very tall at all. This one's quite a bit taller. This one's not tall at all. So we'll find out. We'll see what this does. Let's find out. Let's get some caffeine into us. I have a feeling we're going to be here for a while. All right. WCW. Mr. Dubs. Balls count anywhere. WCW.
Falls count anywhere match underway now, guys. A symphony of destruction each and every time. This is where superstars really...
Okay, so just going to make sure this is climbable now from this side. Why are you not climbable? Why aren't you climbable?
Glass, pyro, electrical, so many things on that stage have the potential to do some serious harm. Counters to
Bro, get out of here.
Oh, feet tackle.
With the power behind that move, they are
Okay, now, okay. I don't know why that was so hard to climb. Can I climb this? No? Too many things in the way? See, this feels kind of like maybe it's got a little bit more juice in it than before. Let's see. Climb it. Climb it. Climb it. Why is this hard to climb all of a sudden?
a lot of truly unforgettable sports entertainment moments have occurred on WCW.
I guess I have to use the controller for it.
Nitro I'm honored to potentially be a witness for yet another tonight.
Why can't Roman climb it now?
Being at a WCW desk, but I'm happy to be a part of history here.
I'm confused. What's going on? Well, this one sucks. Let's go to the other one.
This is not what the WWE fans paid to see. I'd like to issue
Now I just can't climb it at all.
This is upset and confused as
Oh.
you are.
So yeah. I made that one wider. Good. So where can I climb this from now? So this one I can climb from invisibility, which I don't like, but I need the room to be able to move. And how come I can't climb it here?
You know, I think
How far back is this box?
maybe we could call that
I have to like climb it from over here. Ah, Roman. Oh, but it's doing the stage interaction now.
maybe. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I see you. It likes that. Needed a little bit more room to breathe.
Jimmy and his friend have to offer.
Damn it. Why did he just fall though? This has more room now, but I don't like walking on on air.
Not off right now, and I wouldn't miss a thing, would I?
Roman, you gonna come up here?
These superstars aren't
You gotta climb up.
easy standing up.
You can't just punch. You gotta climb. Press the climb button. You gonna press the climb button? Yeah, buddy. You want to press the climb button? I would love to see the computer get up here on their own. Press the climb button.
Catering or something
Just treat it like a
be better at
anything.
happening there right now.
Yeah, maybe someone's fighting.
You shouldn't know that this isn't a climbable object. You should just think it's like the staging, and I'm up here and you just climb up. Damn it. I just don't think they're going to do it. Because Prince Marty M would find ways. Sometimes the computer would climb his stuff. So, I don't know. But it seems like I can only climb it right here, which is weird. So now can I powerbomb somebody off of it?
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Stage can't contain them at all.
Okay. That's something different. Let's try my guy, who I know has moves that should work for this. First we'll try a regular. Uh-oh. It's moving him back too far. Okay. You know what? We're going to turn on hints for this. This is one of those times where we could really use them. So let's turn on the hints. You're gonna... Really? I can press X? Hey! Okay, so it does work. I just have to adjust the size. The one thing both Tribute and Discovery need to do is when they create a resource tool, give us a tutorial on how to use it, right? I know, we're learning. We're learning. See, look, we just had to make this a lot bigger for it to function like the thing. See? I'm balancing. So it is working now. And then but if you get too... That's the problem. It doesn't have an edge. So like Roman will walk right off. See? Hello, Adrian. So that's my problem, is I don't know what to do here to make this.
Okay,
Otherwise I could make it like a barricade,
now
right?
This was boring.
But I wanted to be able to powerbomb people off of it. But now I have an invisible barrier here, which is interesting. What if I Irish whip you? No, but then you do that. I want to... Man! We're close. We're close. Can I dive at him? Can I dive off?
And this match is
I can dive off. I can dive off. Okay. That's a good step.
like this. There's
Good start.
this is going to end well.
understatement of the year. Fighting
And yes, I'm well aware that I've made it too wide. That was on purpose so that I can test things. Okay, so we've thrown him off regularly. Let's throw him off the fun way. And let's make it look proper. Ah, son of a gun. Son of a gun. Okay, so I think for this sized object, we'll shrink this down again. Oops. Bring the scale down a bit again. I feel like I probably, for something the size of the WCW letters, unfortunately, I think I don't want anything more than a barricade. Make it where you can only climb on the WCW thing. Yeah, no, I'm well aware of that. We've already done that. I'm saying that when I do that, they just kind of fall off because it's so small. And I'm using it, I'm making them think it's like this big stage here. So, wondering how I can remedy this in a way that makes me content. I feel like that might make me happier with it. Because this is automatically going to block it off, right? Which, you know what? Maybe I don't want this to block it off. I can always just hit Control-Z. But I'm going to delete that for now and see what happens here if I start going through this stuff. Because right now that's just a blocker, right? And let me bring this one down. Here, let me Control-Z what I just did so that it's not too many clicks away. We'll bring this down just to the top of the truss, or the thing. Rotate it so it's flush with it. Move it this way. And push it back a little bit. Okay. And I can make it, I want to make it bigger so it covers this whole thing. Oh no, but maybe I don't want to make it bigger because it's not all as tall as this. So just a little bit bigger. Okay. So we'll see how this works now if I delete this thing that's in the way on the right side. So we'll do that. We'll overwrite, so select objects. And now it's hopefully, and we do want to fix this too, right? We didn't like that we can't climb this, so we'll delete that. Make this wider. Oh no, I'm doing too many things after I've deleted that. I don't want to do that because then I'm, yeah. That's the last, this is the last action I have to have in case I fuck that up. So this I want to make wider. Jesus. Okay. Why? Why does it only grow like that? I don't like that it does. I have to rotate it this way to be able to stretch things the way I want. It's kind of annoying. Oops. But I want it wide like that. Rotate. And how tall is this one? This one goes right into the ground. That doesn't seem to matter. So this one can probably do the same. So let's bring it down. So the letters are peeking out. Looks like we got to rotate it a little bit. Not that way, but this way. And move it just there. Kind of have it that. But I also need it rotated that way. And pull it that way. How come the WCW is not... Maybe this isn't angled right? It's got to be a weird angle. Now make it a little bit taller, just a little bit. Pull it out, just a little bit. Just past the WCW. Okay. All right. Now we'll delete just this one as the last thing we do for this side. And now create everything and see what happens there. Select objects, export, overwrite, and bake and launch. Okay. What's good, PWJ? What's good, Adrian? What's good, everybody? Serious? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? I'm not making a custom arena, Adrian. I'm editing the in-game WCW Nitro arena and making the letters climbable, and I'm also going to make this part of the staging climbable. But my problem is they'll just fall off if you get to the edge. They'll just fall right off, which is kind of more like Here Comes the Pain. Like, it literally means there's no barriers. But I kind of want them to treat it like the edge of this, so it's harder to fall off. I'm not quite sure how to do that. I have an idea of what I'm going to try for that, though. I definitely have an idea for that. I have an idea. This is the new Havok tool. I'm just learning it. Just doing the very, very basics. I'm doing the easy stuff. I haven't learned anything. All I'm doing is copying stuff that I know has Havok and placing it over top and reshaping the things that I want to have Havok. Instead of having to learn how to make my own and stuff and everything, I'm literally just going with the easiest thing I can know how is just take what already works and then just reshaping it and retooling it to the way I want it. That's why I never use Blender. If you notice when I'm making my weapon mods, I'm taking the configs from one and placing it over the other. I'm never editing shapes in Blender because I've never used Blender before, so I don't know how to do that yet. So I'm way earlier in my modding journey that I'm just going to take the tools they have and use whatever cheat codes I can think of in my head to make it work. You know what I mean? To make it work for me. Okay. I really want this to work better. Turn off countouts. Off. Okay. So fingers crossed. Again, we can always take the Havok from one of the barricades, and have it like that, so we can just climb up and do that kind of fight, barricade style fight. But I'd rather have it as a staging area. I much prefer this to have the freedom to do any kinds of moves. So let's see if I've eliminated this barrier here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Okay, so that barrier's gone. Fantastic. Roman, why you gotta be like this? Don't just let's not be a jerk here. So I can climb up there. You gonna follow me, bro? You gonna climb up here or what? Yeah, I didn't think so. But I have no way to get down. I have no way to get down other than just falling off. I have no way to get down. Oh, but I got up here. Hey guys, look at this. I made this work. Look at this. Look at this. And there are certain things, like this is, I can't walk through this. See, I am having trouble. Oh! So you gotta be real careful, because there's nothing stopping me from just falling right off for some reason. But so we got that working. And see, I can't. What? He tried. He tried getting off, but then he just fell to the thing. Did you see that? I tried getting off, but then I just I didn't. See? Why is that? Is that because of those stupid lights? Is that because of those stupid lights? Okay, try and get off at another part. Try and get off like over here. dodge. That sucks. So what you missed is I can get up on that nitro stage now on that side. Get out of the way. Bro. Ow. Roman. You just gotta stop being a dick. Stop it. Okay, so I can climb up here. I can climb up here. See, this is pretty cool. So let's see if we can get Roman up here. And I know my guy will just eventually fall off if I... Yeah, my guy will just fall off if I don't force him to stay up there. We can get up here. Oh, having trouble getting up here. Okay. Now. That's cool. That's cool. That's very cool.
Pyrotechnics, all kinds of danger.
See, that's the invisible wall on the other side that just pushed me off, okay? But see, I don't want to be going through stuff. So here I'm going through stuff. Do you see this? Do you see how I go through stuff here? I have to fix that. I don't like me going through stuff here. And then I just fall off if I don't go to the thing. So I really would like to know why... You know what I think it is, guys? You know what I think it is? I think the back of this. Do you see here? I can go down here. Right? But there's an invisible wall that prevents me. There's no going down on the backside. Do you know what I mean? There's no going down on the other side of this. So I think that's why I'm just falling off. But I fall off at every angle is my problem. Do you see that? So that's what I'm not understanding, is why I'm falling off at every angle. Because there should be one spot that has an invisible wall to protect me. And where I can just climb off, right? Because I've just made it a box. So you'd think I should just be able to do that. And see, he just walks off when I go to try and climb down. I press the climb button. It just walks him right off. Show you again. So get up. So if I go over here, I'll just fall to my death, apparently. I just gotta switch to dubs again. But that's what I mean. It's like every part of it doesn't seem to have the protection, the wall protection that this has. Like it's not possible for me to fall off there. It does that instead. So I don't know. And here I can't get down here at all. Right? But I also, okay, one thing I have to test. Oops, not that. Not that. Can I take Roman? Can I powerbomb him off, even though those lights are in the way? And I don't think I can, but if I can, then I can put my own invisible walls up. Okay, so X. I don't think it'll let me do it here. Yeah, it doesn't let me do it here. I have to go to where those lights are not, right? Then I can do it right here. Yeah, so those invisible walls prevent me from... I wonder, I gotta find a way to use these invisible walls to my advantage. There has to be a way I can use those to prevent me from falling, but also I can still throw them off. Because we're so close here. We're so close. We're definitely getting there. So let's go. Let's also see if I've got enough room to do any grappling moves.
He's locked him up.
Don't know why that happens. Can you make it to where you can climb the full Armageddon stage? Brother, we're just learning this tool. I have no idea. I don't even know how to like really mess with arenas. This is my first go at anything. I'm literally just going with, I know this has Havok, so I'm going to copy and paste that. I'm going to try and place it over the thing I want to have Havok. And so we were able to get this far. This is as far as we've gotten with it so far. But I'm sure someone can. I'm just saying that I'm not the guy to do it for you yet, because I'm still having that happen. I need to figure out how to fix that. That's what's frustrating me. Can I pose up here? Oh, I'm not Roman. I am Mr. Dubs, right? I should be able to pose up here, right? Damn it. Yeah, I can pose up here. But he just falls right off. I don't like that. But I also don't want him standing on invisible, no, like nothing. And it seems when I try and, can I dive off? Can I dive off? How far do I have to put him back to dive off? I know I can dive off, can I not? I did it before. I'm going to keep doing this until he falls off the stage. Because I'm now on nothing. I'm now on invisible air. And he fell off. Damn it. So, but there's also the potential that you can't jump off this part of the stage or wherever part that's being considered. So I should try it again when he's in front. Because I believe this should be the front. Yes. So that's the case. You see that?
The stage was not designed to be a battlefield.
Considering all we've seen over the years, I'm pretty sure everything in WWE, the stage included.
Okay, chat, I've got a mission for you. Think of an arena, backstage or not backstage, that has physics like this. Like physics like this stage on all sides. And I think I've thought of the one. I think it's this one. I think what I need is this backstage area part. Because I'm just trying to think of physics that I can steal from. Instead of having to create my own and learn the actual program. Which eventually one day I'll get someone to explain it to me and do that. But for now, we're just trying to take things out of the game and use them. So I believe, not this one. Is it the archives? Or is it this? It's one of these two. I think it's this one. I think it's this area. So none of this matters. I just want to test it quickly. But I'm pretty sure it's this one. I think this has the Havok. Oh, I don't want to be up top. Let's go downstairs, buddy. Come take the elevator with me. And that's another thing we're going to be able to use, like the elevators and stuff. That would be cool. Okay, so I think this has, yes, this. I think this Havok. This thing should have the Havok I want. I just need this object's Havok, I think. So let me just see. So this object right here, I think, because it's a full square, and it should have a thing on all sides. Do you know what I mean? So I should be able to do this and this on all four sides. This is what I want. I think this is the object I want because it should have the physics on all four sides. I just want to make sure I can do a dive off of here.
From the top,
Yep.
elbow drop. Good Lord.
This is just treated straight up as a stage, right? I feel like it is. But because I'm doing the crappy splash, I'm not 100% sure, you know? Okay, I think I need to grab this. So what backstage area is this? What is this called? What brawl location is that called? Is it like the... I just need to name... I need the file name. I need the file... It's just called backstage... catwalk. Brawl's... Oh, I don't want the catwalk, though. Brawl's default. So there's garage, parking lot, ring. Why is scrapyard also default? Why is this also default? Okay, so this is just called backstage. This is all part of backstage. This is just called backstage. Okay? And this will also have other stuff I want. It's got like the ladders. It's got different sized ladders. So yeah, I'm gonna need this anyways. So let's pull this out. I guess we can get out of the game. We can close the game. Because I feel like I'm gonna need that for a lot of stuff. So let's go grab that file. So backstage. 2K22 backstage.mcd, is that the one? I'm not seeing anything. This is going to take a while. Yep, this is it. Okay, that's what I want. 2K22 backstage. Extract folder, include subfolders. What is this? This is Arena Main 00. Okay. Arena Main. Okay, so it's already in the right spot. So this is 00322. Oh, it's got a lot of files. Oops, my bad. Cool. I don't want to dump this object. I don't really need any of that, I don't think. Oh, something happened with OBS. My apologies if there was issues. My computer's probably dealing with a lot because just loading this backstage area is a lot for the game. And that's scaffolding. Cool. Oh, why did this get open? Wait, are you telling me that this is all... Oh yeah, no, that's the regular parking lot. Oh, you can't access any of that part because that's behind the invisible barrier. Oh, people are totally going to unlock this now so you can use this part of the backstage. Like this stuff, all that scaffolding and stuff. I've already seen people using that stuff. That's neat. That's pretty neat, but we're going to use some of these ladders, and we're going to use for climbing. We're going to use this for now. I am curious to see what else backstage areas there are, if there's anything hidden from a different backstage, or from like a different game, because that said 2K22. I'm wondering if the 2K19 backstage areas are somewhere in the files. So what is this? Do we recognize this, chat? Is this... What is this? What the hell is this? This says backstage. What area is this? Do you see this? I'm trying to turn it, but it's a lot. It's loading a lot, so it's not able to turn right now. Like it's having its time loading stuff. Okay, my apologies. Loading this stuff is doing so much to my computer right now that it's crushing OBS. I'm going to try closing some stuff that I don't need, but this is like crushing my OBS right now. So if I'm disconnecting, I apologize. This is supposedly a backstage something. This says... Wait. It still says 2K22 backstage? No. This is backstage hallway S-stall something. So I don't know what this is. Oh. That's just like a view into it. That's strange. So there's lots of stuff in these files. I just wanted to see if I could find... Backstage Hallway Japan? What's Backstage Hallway Japan? See, I get sidetracked so easily when I look at the files. When you like go down little rabbit holes and find other things here. And then when you want to find them later, you're like, what did I search to find that? What was that file? So this says Backstage Hallway Japan. So I don't know what's Japan about this, but I think this is just the normal hallway. Does this look familiar to anybody? I can't turn it yet because it's still loading. So I can't turn the model. I keep crushing OBS. I crush my OBS every time I do that. I'm so sorry. I like literally crush the stream every time I try and load one of these files. I'm just trying to see what this is. This looks cool. Don't crush my game, my stream. I'm just trying to turn the thing around so I can see it. There's like a ladder clipping through a wall there. I don't want to flip it upside down. What is this area? Yeah, it's over here that I was looking. Like, this is Japan hallway. Are we seeing this, chat? Like, look at this. Have you ever seen this in the game? Is this just the normal backstage area? Or is this different? This looks different to me. Yeah, what is this? What is this? I don't remember seeing this in the game anywhere. How come we have cool backstage areas that we're not able to play in game? This is in the files. This is in your game, but we have no access to it. Yeah, you've never seen this, right? Sorry if it crushes the stream every time I load one of these, but I'm like curious, what is this backstage area and why don't we have access to it? Like, there's so many of these. That's why I was wondering if the whole 2K19 backstage area is somewhere in the file still and we just don't get access to it because 2K is too lazy to like make it work for us. Like, this is weird, man. Like, this looks cool. Why don't we have access to this? And look at the size of that ladder. Wonder if that's functional. Probably not. Okay, that's not a prop I could touch either. So I'd have to find that file in game. Okay. That's empty. But like, what? Like, why is this in the game if we can't use it? Why is it here? What is its purpose if we can't use it? This is literally called Backstage Japan Halls. Like, as if each arena in the game should have its own backstage area. Which would be so cool. And UPW wants to do that. But like, this literally exists in the game files. So why don't we have access to it? There's a whole area with a green screen area to take promos and stuff. Like, why do they have this and not give it to us? I don't get it. Like, what a cool little area. And meanwhile, we've been using the same one from 2K22 forever. NXT has a backstage. Materials. Let's see if there's another. I'm just trying to see if there's any really cool one. There's the Goldberg backstage. But that's just for his arena. But we'll look at it. We'll open it. Hopefully this doesn't crush the stream again. That's the one from My Rise. Oh, so they do use it in the game. Okay. Okay. Then why isn't it accessible anywhere else in the game? Like, what the hell? Oh. Are we crushing the game? This is for Goldberg's. So they have this literally fully functional locker room for Goldberg's entrance. They have it fully built out in the game, and we can't use it. Why can't we access this through the backstage? Why is this not a portion we can access? What's on the other side of this wall? Look what's on the other side of this wall. There's hallways and everything built. Sorry that I'm having trouble using the tool to look at everything. I'm not very good with it. But there's like stuff built in here. You see this? Ugh. My camera work here is absolutely atrocious. But, like, there's a whole area built out for this. Like, with equipment boxes and everything. A little fire hydrant. Like, why is this stuff here and not used at all within the game? It's so strange. Goldberg's locker room, nothing. What's straight ahead? Nothing. So Goldberg's got a locker room here. There's nothing on this side. Nothing on this side either. So weird. It's so weird. And then you find something like Austin ATV camo. Like, oh, cool. Right? CJ skateboard. There's a skateboard in the game. Why isn't that in Darby Allin's entrance? Backstage double door. Okay. So that's all our backstage NCDs. Anyways, we need the 2K22 one. Oh no, this is going to disconnect the stream again for a second. Because I'm loading it again. I think I've already extracted it though. Let's make sure. It's 00322. So I just need to load its Havok file, really. That's all I need. Or I guess I can go to the whole thing. And we're going to hit Control Z because we don't want to fuck this up too much. So we'll put that back for now. And we can always remove it after. But we don't want to mess this stuff up too much. So we'll save this before we go with the thing back on it. Because again, this is going to be our original file, so I don't want to like screw it up. So export HKT again, we'll overwrite it. And now we can open the cancel, import the Visual Concepts MCD model. And I believe it was 0322 2K22 backstage. Please don't import the whole thing onto this. Please be smart enough to not do that. Nope, it did exactly that. It did exactly that. Son of a gun. Don't save. Okay. Okay. That was scary. Okay, now we'll try importing it again. Because it literally just put it over top of it, which was so weird. Desktop. Now we gotta hunt down the file again. It was under Arena, main, 0322, 2K22 backstage. Can I open Blender twice? Can I have two different blenders open? Let's find out. Can I have Blender open twice? Looks like I can. It looks like I can, so okay. It does slow my computer down a bit. So if this lags the stream, I'm very sorry. Let's put our sidebar up. Why isn't it showing the new one? Edit, preferences, add-ons. Where's the add-on? It's called the Havok Collision. We want the Havok Collision open. Okay. Okay, so we can actually open the thing. Oh, I guess we can just go import collision, right? Yeah, import. That's all we need to do. And then 2K Bake Me Arena main 31 Havok. Okay. Oh God. What's happening? Oh no. Is it the thing where I didn't do the view enough, so I have to do the view thing? I have to go 10. And put this one to like 3 million or something. It was like 3500, something like 3.5 million. Yeah, I think that's some random thing like that I had to do. Oh, shoot. So now it's straight up just got the boxes. It doesn't have the... It's only showing me the Havok now. Right? Like if I go get rid of this, it's not going to have the WCW underneath it. Yeah, it doesn't show me the WCW. Okay, I need more than this. Okay. Okay. Let's not save. Let's not save. Okay, file open. We'll open the whole thing. No, we don't want to open. We have to go import. Import, import, import. Import Visual Concepts. Desktop. Tribute. Bake Me. Arena. Main. 31. WCW Nitro. Okay. Oh, and again, we have to do the view thing. Okay. Every time, eh? Let's get our tools. Sidebar. View. 10 millimeters. all the way to like 3. I think it was a 3500. Huh. And let's get here. Why does it look so strange? Why is it angled so weird? What did I do? Oh, okay. That's fine. Whoa, it gets all weird. Why does it look so strange? Maybe that's not the right amount. But anyways, now we should be able to import the Havok file. Havok. Import. Why can't it just save where I just was? Oh, it did. Okay. So now... Oh, it doesn't have my Havok that I put on it? And why does it look so strange? What did I do? The view is not ideal. Maybe if I put a 1 here? It's just, it's strange. It's a weird view. It's not correct. It's not the right setting that I had for before. What if I make it like way smaller? What is that going to do? Oh, now I can't do anything. So the bigger the better. So let's just add a whole bunch of zeros. Nope. It's not letting me zoom in more than that. Oh, maybe he went point. Yeah, I think I had to put a point. Whoa. Ah, I forget what the setting was. This is annoying. This is so annoying. 0.1. Ah, okay. I gotta open my little video. Just give me a second. I at least recorded what I was supposed to do. I had a buddy helping me before. Would have been this one? No, not that one. This one. Okay, give me a second. Gotta open this. RVD, what are you doing, brother? Thank you for the €2, my friend.
Helping you feel.
Here, hold on. I'll pause this. I just got to be able to. I don't want to bring OBS over there, but I can't see properly if I don't. I guess I can pop out the chat. Can I do that? Not in OBS. I can apparently. Okay. RVD 220 or 212. So 20,012. Anyways, RVD, hope you're having a great day. New tool, what it do. Much love. Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm lost on the sauce here. I'm just trying to figure out how to get my my zoom correct. So I had T-Max. Big shout outs to T-Max in the community for helping me get into like learning this a little bit because we're all just trying to figure it out because there's no tutorials for it yet.
I'm not
but he showed me the
different from
zoom
like stage.
He showed me how to grab that folder, but I just got to see where I go to the view. Oh, he's doing this right now. So view, views, and what did he tell me to set it to?
Now change the clip start to 10.
Clip start to 10. Okay, that's what I gotta do. Clip start to 10. Okay, and.
Just hit 10. Yep.
Okay.
And with the end one, click between the 1 and the 0.
Okay.
Click it. Click between the 1 and 0.
Yeah.
Between the 1 and the 0.
Yeah. This is.
So one more over. And put in 500.
500. Okay. Okay. So 500. Oh no. I gotta just see what the number is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. Ah. Oh, and what's this supposed to be? Focal length. 50 millimeters. Do we leave that alone? Enter, and then that's it. Okay.
Enter. And
Okay.
you just got a heck of a lot more...
Okay, 50 millimeters. Okay, so we keep this. 50. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. Thank you, T-Max, for that. Thank you. Big shout-outs on the stream. I'm glad I saved that earlier so that I... if I ran into this problem. Perfect. Okay, so 50, 10, and then this will just copy to the other blender. Let's fix that. View, sidebar, view, clip start. I think it said 10. And then copy this. And... Whew. Okay, cool. Yay, T-Max, he's the man. Okay, so now we have to find the Havok for all of this. This whole area. Or does every single one have its own Havok? What is going on there? Like, this has to have a whole Havok. This has to have one. Anyways, getting back to the chat to read you guys now that I figured that out. What does the Havok thing mean for mods? So RVD, the Havok thing for mods means that we can now climb stuff like what we've already done so far and have it working. Is we have... Oh, that's the video. Again, big shout-outs to T-Max. You're the man. Thank you for all your help if you're watching this later on. But we've already made it now so that we can climb the WCW letters here. So if I click on this and I just hide that, it's right here. Oops. Wrong one. Wrong one. Wait, is there two things around it? What about this? What's that? Why is there two things? Is this back to before I edited it, or what? I'm confused, because the WCW letters are underneath this. What am I grabbing now? Oh, stage collision! Did I delete this before? This has got stage collision here. Do I have to expand this as well? Is this my problem? Is it because it's not the same size as this? Is that why I'm falling off? That could be why I'm falling off, but how come I wasn't seeing the stage collision stuff before? That's really weird. I didn't have... Oh, but this, no. This just now doesn't have my stuff on it. Right? Because there's nothing on top here. Oh, no, this is here. That's mine. Right? That's the thing I put, right? I'm so lost now, chat. Yeah, no, that's the thing I made. That's okay. So that's my stuff there. So... It says stage collision. I'm wondering if I keep that or delete that. Do you know what I mean? Because this is my mod. But then underneath that is stage collision. We need to know what stage collision that is. So this is stage collision 10. So let's make a note of that. Stage collision 10. Because now I'm curious if that's what is making me fall off or not fall off. Do both sides have stage collision now? Let me see what I'm touching here. Yeah, both sides have a thing now. So this is stage collision 3. Stage col 03. Okay, I'm gonna bake this as is. I know we haven't done anything yet, but just follow me here. Because I don't remember seeing that there before. And because of that, I'm wondering if this fixed the stage collision because we reloaded the Nitro MCD. So I'm wondering if that's given us the collision we need to fix things. I don't see how it would because we didn't do anything. But you never know. So we're going to export that first, and then we're going to see. So 31's Havok, overwrite. Failed to get from library from scene. That's the first time we've seen that. That was in the notes. I remember that specific thing was in the notes. So maybe I'll export the whole thing. And let's put out the whole thing. Export model. Now let's try exporting the thing. Havok. Failed to get library from scene. Did we not import the right Havok? Okay. Failed to get library from scene. What did we do wrong? We never should have closed our original one. Maybe if we export it to... Let's try this one. Failed to get library from scene. Huh. Or maybe how slippery the footlong is. Or if you can walk through. Okay, sorry. So what, guys? I'll see what you guys are saying here first. Sorry. Make way for Mr. Dubs. I finally caught your live stream. Welcome, Reyes. Been missing out, man. Yeah, no worries, man. So locked in, I didn't even notice the super chat. Yeah. Sorry, RVD. So what does the tool do? Oh, sweet. So climbing the SmackDown fist might return. Oh, there's climbing the SmackDown fist. 100% is back. Yeah, 100%. From the arena, not just backstage. I mean, yeah, 100% it is in. Yeah, man, it could be like throwing them off like it affects like a wall, or if you can walk through it, I'm not sure. Or how slippery the footlong is. It's Nick Wayne. It was a pleasure meeting you in tribute. Oh, cheers. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Welcome, RDN Gaming. Just guessing, though. So, the failed to do the thingamajig is a warning I was worried about, so I'm just going to close this. But I do want to keep those Havok, those staging Havoks, just in case. So, let's shrink this. Let's, like, make this invisible. Where is it? There it is. Wait, what? This is what I'm grabbing, right? Why isn't it working? Okay, I'm just gonna close this. There's some stuff's not working right. So we're gonna go like that. God, I have to open Blender again and do it all over again. Because I don't want to get rid of this either. But maybe it's because I have two things of Blender open. Maybe it doesn't like that. We're going to try again. So, view, sidebar, Havok, file, import. Let's grab the MCD first. So the original MCD we were actually editing was this one. So maybe that was our problem. Maybe we'll try this. We'll go to view. We change this to 10. Clip start to oh no, it was the wrong thing. Wrong thing we moved. Damn it. We're just going to close Blender again and do this all over again. God, this is frustrating. Can you tell I'm not familiar with Blender? I'm new to all this. View, sidebar, file, import, visual concepts, 12. We'll try this one because this is the original one we were editing. And Havok. First, we want to go to View. I think it was Clip Start that we edit to 10. Let's just look at the other one because the other one we have View. Yeah, 10, and then this. Why is it loading all weird like this? Why is this loading all strangely like this now? Why is it not giving me the rest of things? Do you know what I mean? Like, what happened here? I don't know what I did. I'm just going to try doing one thing of Blender at a time then. So let's close all of it. Because I feel like the game's not liking me right now. And it might be because I just have too many things open. Because that time it wasn't loading the Nitro set at all. So import. Visual. Well, first let's make sure all our tools are here. So sidebar. Havok editor's there. Props profiles are there. Okay. Let's even import the default props just because, even though we're not messing with a props profile. Could you have not just set it to point at the Steam against in case it was going to a weird location? The Steam? Yeah, that's not, the Steam location's not where you're getting any of this stuff from. Oh, do I not want to actually open this? This shouldn't matter if I go to the... Oh. Interesting. Maybe I don't want to load that. But I had it normally. So let's just... Whatever. I did have that when I was doing it. So whatevs. Let's try opening this again. So this is only opening this. Did I fuck things up? Chat? I think I fucked things up. We'll open this again. That shouldn't matter. I think I messed things up by saving it the way I did. So I might have to re-pull out the set. If it doesn't work this time, I'm pulling out the set all over. Yeah. I think I've saved over it, but I only saved like the Havok because all the stuff is gone. Right? So I'm just going to re-pull out the thing. And we're not going to save over the MCD ever again. Okay, we're not doing that ever again because I think that's what's causing all these problems here. And I was told you have to do all your work in one session. You can't close it. Right, so I think we have to do all of that all over again. And I think we also have to pull that out of Cake View again. So that's unfortunate. That's actually really unfortunate, but that's okay. So it was 00031, I believe. Whatever, it ends in a 31. So let's just type 031. Oh god, I gotta open the game directory first. Okay, 00031. Oh. I just want the MCD. Okay, wow. Why has it got to be so difficult? Arena, main, 0031. Okay. Extract folder includes subfolders. Tribute, Bake Me, Arena, main, select. Okay. Let's hope that overrode my files. We're going to find out real quick if it did by going like this. 0031. It did override my files. Okay, good. Good. Now let's go to the Havok. Import Havok. again, I think I had to save my Havok, and you work on it all in one session or something. So I think we're going to have to redo this Havok all over again. Do we have a second blender open? We do not. Okay. So Havok, Nitro. So let's delete this. No. Okay, so I think this is actually our stage collision. So let's keep the stage collision this time. This prevents us from climbing over the lights. We'll get that out of the way. Now, we must find the big box. There it is. Copy that. Lift that. We're going to keep our collision this time because we did not do that before. And I feel like keeping that collision might actually be what we need. So we're going to shrink it. Shrink it. I want it the red one. Nope. Like that probably. I think that's probably the way we want it. And then we want to go like that. And maybe we want it a little bit wider, actually. Not that way wider, but this way wider. So rotate, drop it down, get closer, put it in the right spot. Oops, didn't want to do that. Didn't want to do that. So we're whoa, don't want to rotate it like that. Rotate like that. Pull it out. Like this. Rotate it so it's nice and flush. Okay. Turn it a little bit. Doesn't look like I can get it completely flush, which is fine, because that's a collision box, so we didn't make that. So that's not on us. Now we want to pull it down to the WCW letters so we can climb up easy. And this is how far back it can go. Let's make sure it's not... Oh yeah, let's actually hide this from vision and just be able to see the WCW letters when we're doing this. We just want to cover the front, so rotate it a little bit more. That looks nice. Pull it this way. So we're just going to do one thing at a time now. So we're going to see if we keep that collision that we initially deleted. Because I thought that was going to be an invisible wall, I think, when I initially did it and got rid of it. I swear we had this more flush last time. I don't know why it's kind of doing that. Whatever, I guess it's just we can't angle it perfectly, but let's make sure it's gonna go right about edge of the letters. Rotate it ever so just 1 pixel. 1. And it does that. I don't know. Whatever. Have it like that, I guess. And we want it higher. Like that high, right? Okay. We're just going to try that. Hope that it keeps its collision where we can not fall off and break ourselves. So grab all the Havok. We can now put that, view that again. So Havok dot this. Select object, so it grabs everything. Export Havok to 31. Havok. Overwrite. And we will bake and launch. And hope that we don't have to find the backstage file. We will use the backstage one if we need to, but I'm hoping this actually fixes our issue. We again will want that backstage for the ladders, but we can do that after. That is separate. Could you not have just set it at the point at Steam again in case it was going to a weird location? Yeah, so again, these files aren't in Steam. CakeView pulls them out of the game. Like, there's no way for you to access these files without this pulling them actually out, right? Like, you can't find all these files just within your Steam. Otherwise, you wouldn't need these programs, right? To edit everything. You wouldn't need any of the modding tools otherwise. But again, thank you for the dono, RVD. You didn't have to do that. Much appreciated. Big thanks. Helps for the streams, because the streams don't always get a ton of views. But anybody who's still here and watching and new here, make sure you smash that subscribe button. Hit the like if you did. And always feel free, if you're watching this as a VOD later on down the line, to leave some comments and stuff, so it pushes the video out to more people. And of course, I always like interacting with you guys and all that as well. But let's go into the WCW. WCW. Punk's too slow. We'll go with my guy again. No, let me pick. Hey, Katie. Little Lucy Bear. Oh, we're getting low battery on this earbud, which is why we'll switch it to the other one. 1 second, chat. It's mods, bro. Steam could never do this. Like, share, and subscribe. Let's effing go. Cheers, boys. Appreciate you being here. Oh, this isn't connected yet. Why isn't this connected yet? Why isn't this connecting? Come on. So I only used the right side. There we go. Okay, perfect. Great. Oh, I didn't make it. I didn't make it false count anywhere, did I? I got distracted. Dubs is great. He has the enthusiasm of a real gamer. My guy. Did you catch the What's the Status interview on Pro Wrestling Shoot? No, I didn't. I actually interviewed Prince Marty yesterday, but I did not catch the interview yet with... Is it going to count us out? I swear I didn't make it fall. Hey guys. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do?
On the flip side of the ring, however, is a man with near bottomless energy, someone who is always ready to throw down on a moment's notice. This is going to be a fight.
Okay. Okay. Why? What? How did I break this? How did I break this? What did I do? Brother. Love my stream with, No, it's not that I removed stage collision. He thinks the stage is, like, finished over there. What in the F is going on here? Like, I did nothing to this thing. I didn't do anything to this. I just copied it and put it over here. And it didn't, and this didn't happen before. Huh. You know what I'm gonna do? I have to rip these files out of the game again. and backup nitro files. We will put them in here so that I have them. Oh, you scared me. You just came out of nowhere. Just appeared out of nowhere. Well, thank you. I'm just in the midst of streaming right now, though. I'll check them later, babes. I don't know what I want to do with this here. I think I'm gonna close it out. Then I'm going to like, that's weird. That never happened before. So let me close all these because I have too many windows open. Open just what I need. Bake me, arena, main. So let's take the backup nitro files. We'll copy all of them and we're going to replace what we have. Okay? So this, replace all the files in the destination. Now we're going to bake the game and just hope everything's back to normal. Then we're going to go back. Yeah, oh, you've just deleted the stage by accident before? Yeah, okay, so that's very possibly what happened. Because my guy just, like, went off and was like, hey, is this what you wanted us to do? No, that's not what I wanted you to do. 2 steps forward, 10 steps backwards, chat. Goodness gracious. Anna, can you also turn down the air conditioner to 16, please? It's really warm in here. Thank you. Thanks, baby. All right, let's see if we fix this back to normal, which it fully should be fixed back to normal. I'm going to test both the original and the duplicate. So, oh no, we don't. We need the arena is the most important part. WCW. WCW. Okay, we'll go original. This is the original one, the in-game. So we got to make sure this is back to normal first. And then we got to see if the one that I haven't touched, the duplicate, if what's going on there. Okay, so let's see. Okay, everything's back to normal, and I should not be able to climb this anymore. Okay, so we're back to default, right? No climbing anywhere. This still has a wall. Yep. Okay, so we're back to normal. Bro, why you gotta be like this, Roman? You're gonna get us both counted out here. Just gotta make sure that none of this is climbable. Fully back to normal, right? Okay, so this is fully back to normal. Great, perfect. Now we gotta go to the second one, because the second one has a different Havok folder, but the game seemed to be reading the original Havok folder. So if this has some weird funky Havok, then I don't even understand what's going on in my game. Because before I pathed the original file, this one wasn't loading my Havok that I put in. It wasn't loading it until I pathed the other one. So if this has any kind of Havok, then I'll be very, very confused. Okay, no Havok, right? It grabs the Havok from the other one? Okay. Okay. Roman, you're scaring me there, bro. This way. Punk, why you gotta chase me? Okay, so they all have original Havok now. We're happy with that. Great. Okay. Now, let's do it all over again. Doing it from scratch all over again. View, sidebar. View. 10. 5, 00. Havok file. We're not importing the Havok file until we import the MCT. 331. This is our main Nitro set. Perfect. There we go. Now let's import the Havok file. 331. Havok. Okay. Beautiful. Now, let's get the staging. This one. Control C. Now let's move it up. Control V. It's now back in place, right? So it's back where it should be. This is the one we can edit. Let us... We have to keep it like this so that it stays the same as the stage. We scale it. So we're going to crush the cube. We're going to crush the cube. We're going to crush the cube. That looks like it's about right. We're going to bring down the cube. Oh. Bring it down. Ooh, it's way too wide. And then we pull it back. Scale it. About that wide, I would say. And the width shouldn't matter. The height also shouldn't matter how much it goes underground. It should only matter that it's on top. So rotate it around. Let's make it so we can't see this one, but don't delete it. We just don't want it in our field of view. Now move this right to about here. You know what? I might have deleted it when I got rid of this one. Do you know what I mean? Because maybe I had two things. Maybe I was holding more than just this and I deleted it. That might have been what happened. You know what I mean? When I did that, maybe I accidentally deleted both. Maybe that's what happened. So hopefully that didn't happen this time. It didn't look like we were holding anything else. I tried looking to making sure. So let's move this out just a wee bit. There we go. And forward just a wee bit. Perfect. Okay, let's do that. We're going to start with that, leave its regular collision in there, hope for the best that this, maybe we make it a little bit smaller. Maybe that had it, you know what, no. I'm going to leave it like this, see what happens. We'll make this visible again, the collision part. And now we grab everything, the HT out, search objects, okay, export HKT. Let's make sure we're in the 0301 Havok. I'm just going to delete this because overwriting it isn't what I did the very first time I did it. I deleted it and did that. I'm just trying to think of what I did the very first time. So let us see. Let us bake and launch and see if this now gives us the functionality we want now that we haven't removed the collision or anything. Because I think removing that collision is what removed the walls, perhaps. If not, then we can always try that other thing, that other stuff. But I think this might work. Fingers crossed, anyways. We're hoping. 2 hours in and we're still not figuring out our very first task. I feel like before I started the stream, I was more ahead of where I am now. We're just getting back to where we are when we started the stream, it feels like. Okay. Now, what I really wish is that I could get rid of this crappy news thing, so if you press A too many times when you're trying to get in the game fast, you never load into my faction. I hate that. WCW Monday Nitro, going to the first one, because that's what we just edited. Don't care who we are, even though Punk's a little slow. We just really care about not having count out. Okay, hopefully this gives us exactly what we're looking for. It would be so great if it did. It'd be so great, because then the rest is super easy. If all I did was delete that collision file, and that's why it didn't work, then that's great. So first thing is, we don't want to fall into the ground here. No! Why is that happening? Why is this happening now?
This one should be fast and furious.
Why? And Roman's gotta like mess with me while I'm down here, right? You know? So how did this start happening? How did this start happening? Like, why is this happening?
Beautiful neck breaker after the float over. That was pretty.
Fighting up on that stage is dangerous stuff. It's not safe up there. Reversal after reversal.
Of course you're reversing and doing stuff while I can't even see. Okay, we gotta figure out how to get back on the stage. What can you guys just stop fucking around? I just want the third person camera. Like, now I can't see anything without it. My God. Now I can't even pause the game. This is... Push the wrong thing over. Okay. Okay, I can't do anything here because this has all this Havok. Get out of here. So I can't do anything over here. So that's got... This has got it.
The confidence from Punk clearly through the roof.
Why? How? Why did I get... How did the stage... How did this happen? I just don't understand.
Setting up for something here. Desperate right hands connecting.
Ah, what did I do? I don't get it, chat. 'Cause this is still here. I have to find it. I have to now find it. Yeah, it's right here. See, it's still here. They're the same, right? I have to make sure they're exactly the same. You know what I accidentally did when I did this? I did have enable stacking from my props profile because I was messing around with stuff that had nothing really to do with this, but this was open when I did it. I wonder if for some reason not having that didn't let me stack this on top of this. Is that like, I don't think that's a thing, but maybe having the props profiles tool loaded did something. God, it's so hard to grab the actual big box. Where's the big box? Give me the big box. I'm an idiot. The first time I did it, I added as duplicate, as well as copying and pasting, but I first added as duplicate is a box. I didn't do that this time. So I feel like that's fudged me. You know what I mean? I think that's the only thing I can think of. So we're going to take what we've made because we don't want to lose it, right? Like this is what we made, right? It's a poly surface, not stage collision. So we'll copy this just so we have it. And then we're going to Control Z our way to the beginning. Will you let me Control Z my way to the beginning? You will not let me Control Z my way to the beginning, will you? No, I can't Control Z my way to the beginning. That's real unfortunate. You only get so many Control Z's in Blender, eh? That's a real shame, you guys. So it looks like I'm going to have to do this all over again. Because I don't know any better. Sure, there's other ways to do this, but we are going to... I don't think the Blender's going to keep my copy and paste now. I just realized that. It's totally not going to. Damn it, we'll have to do it again. Okay, but we definitely want the backup Nitro files. Copy them all. And 3.1. Replace all the files. Okay. This is very frustrating. Growing pains. Oh, we're not opening Tribute. What are we doing? We're opening Blender. Oh, this is so frustrating. We lost. I'm so happy that we got it to work by accident the first time, and we didn't lose that stage. What I'm going to do here, we're going to go with a little copy and paste of our backup. And we're going to copy that over this one as well. Replace the files. Okay.
Another huge fire across the street.
Is that what I heard with that little bang? Oh my god. That is... Whoa.
Yeah.
I never look when I hear the explosions because I'm busy streaming every time it happens. Chat, there is a huge fire across the street in the dumpster to the... did you call 911, babe? This is crazy. I don't know if my camera will reach. No, it won't. You guys won't be able to see it. There's a huge fire across the street. That's intense. So, chat, I'm just going to take a quick pause for the cause to... go and make sure my girlfriend's okay while she calls the ambulance, because that's arson. That's like not a mistake. So yeah, just quick pause for the cause, everybody. I'll get some tunes going for you guys. But I apologize. Just some crazy stuff going on outside my my apartment right now. And this is the second time this has happened. This isn't the first time that someone's tried like setting arson in that dumpster across the street by the dollar store. That's crazy. Okay. Anyways, previous ones. I will be back in a few minutes, so just give me a few. Sorry about that. Sorry, chat. All right. We're back. Everything should be okay now. That was nuts. So first we're going to import visual concepts. Mod Havok. Let's mess with the other one. Let's go with 12. Oh yeah, we got to put in our view options. So this we want 10. This we want 500. Cool. Let's go over here. Okay. Now, we're going to grab this Havok file. We're going to duplicate it. We've got to find it. I know Kane's totally across the street, right? But fire department's here. They put out the fire. Everything should be fine, hopefully. Hopefully nobody was hurt. There didn't seem to be anybody out there, so whatever happened, they're gone now. If somebody did that, or if that was some I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know what that was, but let's find the Havok file. Come on. I don't know where I have to grab again to find it. Do you know what I mean? It's in here somewhere. I should probably just write down what it is so I remember every time to just look for it. Damn it. I got so lucky the first time I found it because I just clicked on one of these. Oh, we're not even seeing that. We didn't import the... I'm an idiot. We didn't import the Havok file. Okay, let's try this again. 12. Havok. Okay. That's the file. Okay, so let's find what this is called so we know from now on. Polysurface 3. Polysurface 3. Okay. Now we know what that is. We will copy it, but first we're going to do the whole duplication thing. So add as a duplicate HKN box shape. One object added. So we got polysurface 1.003, and that's what we copied. That must be what we copied. And then we'll grab that. We will paste that. Oh, I don't even think we need to paste that. But we'll copy it anyways. And we will shrink it now. Shrink it to about there. Like, oops, like that. And like this. And then we gotta move it over here. Down here. Stretch it. Oop. Oh yeah, we're not resizing it yet. Stretch it. And we want it longer, but we want it skinnier. We don't want it this long. Maybe this long. About there. Rotate it. So the duplicating thing is actually really important, apparently. Now we should be able to move it. Oops, not like this though. We want it down. And over here, blue one. The green one's moving it kind of too much all over. I want it. Blue guy. No, the blue one. Yes. Okay. Now rotate it. Like that. Now let's grab the file. Let's move it this way so we can grab this. And then we'll just hide this, stage collision, so we can see the WCW lettering. This one we're going to delete. We're going to put it to there and to there. I think we want it lower. There. I think I want to shrink it in size width-wise, but first we're just going to see if this now finally works. So stage collision is back in. Now let's try exporting Havok. I know it's not going to work if I failed to get library from scene. Now why is that happening now? I'm going to have to look in the Discord quickly to see what I'm supposed to do when that happens. Failed to get library from scene, because that was one of the warnings. So I'm just looking in the Tribute Discord real quick here. Failed to get... Oh, it doesn't show anything there. Where did he read that? Failed. Where did he read the failed to get library from scene? Let me look in the Havok Blender tool to see if there's a README or something. Because I was having this go over, but we never had this problem before. Now we're having it every time. Blender plugins, Havok Blender add-on. There's no README, is there? Yeah, I didn't think so. Huh. What does the failed to get library from scene mean? Maybe if we delete it and... Delete? Yes. Export Havok HKT. Failed to get library from scene. So, I do believe we exported this first, the first time. We exported the MCD. So let's try that. So I believe we did that the first time. Export model. Now, oh, I'm not grabbing all the Blender things. Because I'm silly. Maybe that's why. Search objects. Export. Maybe that was why. Havok. Oh no. Oh no, I've deleted it. So we'll take that name. Go here. We'll save that here. Hey, we got it. Okay, okay. So that's there. Now I think I want to copy that over to the other one too. So let's copy what we just made into the main Havok folder. But I didn't have to do that before. I didn't really do anything to this Havok. It just worked. So we're going to see if this just works before I do that. Let's just see if this works now. Rebake, bake and launch. Okay. I feel like this will work in Arena 2 and not in Arena 1. And if that's the case, great. If it's not the case, then it might work in both. And if it works in neither, then we'll just save it over the other one. But for now, let's, again, testing. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Looks like everything's all good across the street. Okay. Hopefully this works, chat. This was cool when we got up here and we were able to get up here and do the proper power bomb right off the top of this. But we still fell off of this, and I definitely don't think we got rid of any collision up here. So that's why I'm confused. Other than this one thing here, I don't think we got rid of collision. So we're going to see what happens here. Okay, so we're going to try first the second WCW arena, the one I duplicated. So that's the one on Havok file I tried to mess with. Falls count anywhere. Okay. Set accept. Fingers crossed. Cross your fingers for me.
Corey, what makes a Falls Count Anywhere match so unique?
So hopefully we don't fall through the stage now. So we duplicated our thing. Okay, good step. Can I climb it? Not climbing it, not climbing it, not climbing it. So I think I have to move the Havok file over. We're going to look at the other arena. Try the first one as well. But I think I have to copy the Havok to the main folder. Which is fine. We kind of expected this, but we weren't sure. Don't even need the falls count anywhere, just need to see if it works. So I don't think it will, so I shouldn't need the falls count anywhere. Okay.
Here we go with Roman Reigns in action tonight.
Oh, you talk about a top-tier superstar.
Ooh, don't fall through.
Best of all time.
Shouldn't.
That's Roman Reigns.
Can you climb?
It's that
No.
confidence.
No.
Roman never doubts himself.
No. This also might be because I didn't delete the collision file over here.
I'd say 9 times out of 10,
So,
he's right to believe in himself so completely.
And one
fine.
thing we know for sure, somehow,
Okay. That's what we expected. So we will copy the thing we just made over. Havok. Copy that. Main. 31. Collision. No, not collision. Sorry, Havok. Place the file in the destination. And now this should fix both of them. Bake and launch. And if this doesn't work, then we'll have to delete the collision thing in here, I guess. Or make this wider and see if it functions. One or the other. But I think the duplicating the Havok thing is what we needed to fix this from falling through the floor. So I think we fixed the falling through the floor. We're going to find out. But I just got to remember to duplicate. Duplicate, duplicate, duplicate. And then I can copy and paste. So I wish this game would load a little faster. But unfortunately. Okay. Come on, please work. Please work, please work, please work. And please have the edges like a stage. So you don't just fall off it when you climb it. So we're trying the first one. Great. This time we will make it falls count anywhere because we're hoping it works. Hoping this works. Otherwise, we do have to delete that collision box, which I think that would put us back to square one for as far as we can climb it, but we can't stop ourselves from falling off of it. Which I have a few ways to fix that, I think.
accomplish that. We've seen some inventive wins over
Okay.
the years. Who knows what we'll see here?
Yes. Collision. I can't fall off. It tweaks the camera, but I'm not falling off now. Aha! Success. Okay. It's a little, it tweaks out the camera a little bit, but let's get Roman up here. So the collision is a success. Oh. Of course that happens as soon as I get excited that everything's fixed. He falls right off. Yeah, he got off properly. He got off properly, guys. Does he get off properly here? No, he doesn't. Huh. How come he doesn't get off properly from the back? It's a huge win that he gets off properly at all. That's a huge win.
To be on Nitro, right, guys? I've just been looking for the Nitro girls, Cole. Are they here tonight? I can't find them.
Punk's having a hard time. It's hard for me to climb without a controller. It's hard for me to do it with the keyboard. Roman's up. I think part of the collision box is preventing us from climbing. I think that's what's happening. So let's see here.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Victory.
Breaking shot if ever the
Victory.
Nothing good
Haha.
fighting up on the stage.
Now we just got to figure out why we can fall off the back. Can I fall off here? See, why is that happening? Did I make it too wide for the collision box? Okay, you know what's going to help me here? Is having the third-person camera. Because I think the box... Yeah. I think the box... Nope.
Right to the
He got off fine there.
behind.
high voltage core.
Why did he get off fine there?
Pyro, exposed metal. So much could go wrong. Scrap
So what's making him get off weird here? He gets off fine... Oh. Oh, and that's a thing that still happens. That's cool. Will Roman ever come up? He won't come up on his own. See, why does that still happen? Why is that still happening? That's what we got to figure out. Is it because the collision box isn't quite wide enough? That's the Nitro letters. What's our collision box again? Stage collision 03. That's what we want to look at. Stage collision 03. Where's the one on this side? Oh no, stage collision 10 is the one we want. Sorry. Stage collision 10. So do we just need to make this wider? Or make this smaller? Right? I feel like I can push this out a little bit. I feel like if I do that, I think I'll be able to get up easier on both sides. And maybe if I shrink it just a little bit. Like that, right? I think that's good enough. And then we'll just pull it out. Just so it's fully surrounding the collision box. Do you know what I mean? So I think that might be enough where we can properly get on and off. Now, I want to add that to this and here. So I want to keep my collision. What is this? This isn't collision. This is stage collision. Oh, that's stage collision. So is that. So to climb this, I need to make this smaller. So I need to shrink this a little bit. You see what I'm saying? Just shrink it just a wee bit. Just shrink it like that. And then we're going to add this box. But we'll do it this way. We'll go add as duplicate shape box. Find where it is. We're going to take that. We're going to move that. Oops. We want to move it. We're going to move it up here. We're going to put it up here. And see, this is stuff. Why isn't 2K doing this? Why have we had these things for years and 2K's not just doing this? Because this is, if modders can make it this tool available so that we can do it, how is 2K not putting this stuff in? Do you know? Do you know what I mean? Like, it's weird. So let's put this here-ish. Right around here. Okay. We want to keep all the collision so that it's like a normal thing. Okay, so that's good. Now we want to lower it. And I think I want to shrink it. Do you know what I mean? I think I want to shrink it just so it's the size of 1. Do you get what I'm saying? And then maybe have a second one a little bit lower so that you can maybe actually properly move from one to the next. So we're going to see how that looks. So I'm just going to try a second one. We're not going to try 3. Again, we're going to add as duplicate. We'll grab the duplicate and we're going to move it. Move it. Just, oops, whoa. That's not what we want. Let's grab the duplicate, move it back, and then move it below. Just so it covers it. Just enough. Make sure this one is covering the stage just enough. Just one more so nothing pokes through. So we'll try that, and we'll see if we can get up this, even though, well, this collision is in the way, so I think I need to make this one wider. So we'll try making it wider. And I feel like this collision here, I just need to move it back a little bit so that it's still there. Oops. But it's, no, I just want to move it, not scale. Oh, I'm not on that. Do you see what I mean? I want the collision there, but I want it behind my stuff. And same thing with this. I think I need to push this out a little bit. Oh, no, I want to stretch it. Stretch it. Just so that it expands just past that. Okay. And yeah. I think we test this. I think we test this and see how she goes. I think we'll go with that. So we're going to export. Oh, we have to grab everything. That's what we're not doing. We have to remember HKT that whatever. Select objects so it grabs everything, and then hit export. And we're going to overwrite this one. Okay, it did everything. So that worked. So we're going to also just, I know we don't have to do this. I know I'm doing this in a weird way, so you don't have to do it this way. I could just overwrite the other one. But I'm just going to copy this Havok file one more time over the one that we're using. Just don't worry why. Reasons is the reason. You know, just because. So we'll close this so that we can bake it. Bake and launch. They just wanted to make money. You know, but they would make more money if these games had features like this. So I don't understand why 2K wouldn't add the ability to do this. Like, why would they wouldn't do this themselves? Because this is so freaking cool. And I might want to make it so I can climb up to here. Problem is, I need some sort of something here to be able to climb up on this. Right? I need something more than just this, because I don't think you can just hop up to this one. I think it'd be too tall. So it would be like, and it would be like, if I make it like a climbing motion, it'd be a really strange climbing motion. Because there's nothing you'd be climbing here. So we'll see what we can do with this, but we're just going to see if this works first. Hopefully we get lucky and it works perfectly. Because it did work perfectly the last time. Once we had the collision files there. Well, not quite perfectly, because he did still fall off at points. But I have faith that this is going to go a little bit better. So press B. Normal, one-on-one. I don't know why they haven't updated Create an Arena for years. It's so infuriating. That's why PC is the way to go for 2K. 100%. PC is 100% way to go. Because the game for me on console, I would say this year with all the problems, this game's like a 4 out of 10, 5 out of 10. But this game with mods, now with the staging, everything, this is like a 10 out of 10. It was a 9 out of 10 for me, but now with this addition, that we can do this and we can fully make this like, here comes the pain with modern graphics and all the other bells and whistles we have with the modern games. This is like a 10 out of 10 for me now. Especially that I can do this myself. Like, it's simple enough. This is simple enough to use that I can do it myself. And that's the important thing. Why am I giving Roman a finish? That's silly. Let's actually try grabbing the table this time. Let's put a table out there. Okay. Start match. Please just work and everything's good. Everything be nice. Everything be nice, please. Okay, Roman. You gotta play nice, okay? So, let's be nice. Can't run, so we'll both walk up together. This is what I've always dreamed of, chat. This, to me, these kinds of spots. So, Roman, you go up there first. You can. There you go. Set the table up. Okay. Okay. Here we go, chat, for science. Can we do it? I know they get all funky in the legs because they're such a small platform to use, but yes! Victory! Yes! 5-star! It was a 5-star, not a regular splash! Yes! 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 Yes, 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 yes! Okay, now we gotta test the other things. Fantastic. Oh, he gets off it normally. Did you see that? How about the other side? He gets off normally. He gets off normally. Chat, this is amazing. I can't get off. I can't get off. Okay, I can get off on here. Okay. We can get up and on. And we can get off. Okay, now it's time to test the next thing. Can I Irish whip him and do the stage things? Can we do this? Yes! 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 Victory! It took us, what are we at? 3 hours, but we got here. We got here, chat. 3 hours in. Whoa, my guy's having a tough time climbing there. He didn't know what he was trying to climb. Get up. Okay, let's see if this works now. Can we climb up here? Nope, it's climbing down. Try and get up. Can we get up here? Come on, come on, come on, come on. It's because there's other collision-y things. Come on. No. We had it the one time. So we can definitely get it again. Maybe I just remove that... I might have to remove that collision from the staging. Because it just might not. But you know what? You know what? Roman, maybe I just need to change the camera. Maybe I just need third-person camera. No, don't get down, buddy. Oh, no, that still can happen. That's not good. Roman, no. Bro, why? I gotta make everything take longer. I just need my third-person camera. I just need my third-person camera, sir. Stop it. Get up. Okay. Come on, climb it. Come on, you did it before. We got it working before.
Yeah, I still can't get used to it, honestly.
No, but at least he gets down properly. Huh. We got it working before, so I know we can get it working again. Now let's see what happens if I whip him into the letters. Okay, so he hits it a little bit. Can I, like, powerbomb him at the letters? Please don't reverse, sir.
Setting up for something here.
Okay. Okay, that still works. I can still do that.
Powerbomb. And the probability of serious
We got it.
skyrocketed as the action moves.
Okay, what are you saying when I shifted it back? Did you move it too far back, maybe? Oh, it's possible. It's possible. Damn it. There's still some parts that didn't have proper collision. See, I need it to cover the collision area, but it still needs to have the collision area, or that can happen. You know what I mean? Because it's such a small platform to walk on. Oh! Oh! The collision from the... No, but I deleted the collision from the lights. Thought I did. Maybe I didn't. I swear I did, though. Because it feels like I'm pushed back further here where the lights are. See, I should be able to run and pull myself up. Pull yourself up. Okay. Okay. But, like, that was such a victory. Like, this is the fact that we can do this now. Get up there. Oh, I can't. Is it because I'm standing in your way? Oh, I'm not playing the other controller. That's why. Wait a minute. Wait. No. You know what? Get off. Get off. Oh, I can't get off over there. I can't get off where these lights are right here. That's annoying. That's a thing. They must still have some collision there. It's interesting. Okay, Roman. Let's let the controller or the computer control you and see what you do when you're up there. Are you gonna jump off at me? Are you gonna jump at me? Are you gonna do anything, or are you just gonna stand there? Interesting that he just stands there. Oh, he did finally dive. He did finally dive at me. Okay, can you get up here if you just see me do it? I'm just trying to see if I can make him get up here somehow. Because you can just run up, so... What if I pull him back a little bit? To the point where he would be, like, running to get to me. Right? So maybe to there. And we'll see if he runs up. Just want to know if it's possible. Oh, he's not running. Yeah, I need him to be running. I need him to be running. But shouldn't he just be able to be walking towards me? There has to be a way to get him to come up here, you know? And I am gonna... I'll just, again, just move him far enough back that he would, like, run at me. So, let's go back here. Like, all the way back here. Like, you want to run at me from there, right? Why are you walking so slow? Yeah, now you're running. There, see? See? Finally did it. I got the computer to actually come up here on their own. Oh, but now he doesn't know what to do.
And the brawling in this match can go anywhere. The action in this match will be all over the
Oh, he reversed me.
Great thing about falls count anywhere.
The collision. Okay, so when you're this is the problem. Is it such a small area
The direction it was.
that this can happen.
And let this one where it
This is the problem with it being such a small area, and this is why potentially it would have been better as just a barricade, and then you can only do the barricade spots. But I like it better working like this, right? I don't want it to be like the barricade. I want it to be like this. But this is definitely a problem. Right? Because now he doesn't even know how to let go of me or do anything. So that's unfortunate. Whoa. 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 Oh, I don't know if I can get out of this. I don't know if I can fix this. Unless we both fall off. And 2K is like, this is why, sir. 2K watches this, they're like, this is exactly why we don't do this. Because players will complain when this happens. It's like, you don't care because you did it yourself, but they will complain when this happens. Yeah, I literally can't do anything with them.
Reigns taking a moment.
Like, they're trying to separate from each other, but they can't. Right? This is just, it's too funny. They're like, they're trying desperately. I'm trying to pull him back. Come back, buddy. Come on. Come on, Jack. Get back on the raft. Come on. There's room for both of us up here, I swear. Come on, Jack. Come on. Hilarious. What if I'm assigned to both controllers? Let's see if I can fix it this way. If I'm grabbing with my guy. Nope. So doing regular grapple moves. We just need a bigger surface area. Which means you're going to be standing on invisible stuff. That's the problem. So I would need to make the actual WCW prop wider. Oh, did we get out of it? We got out of it. We're trying to get out of it. We're trying very hard. Okay, I think I fixed it. I think I got us out of it. So this. What about this? Oh, that was cool. That was really cool. That was really neat, and I fell off. So that was cool. That was quite cool. What if we just... I don't want to always have to do a carry move, though, you know? What happens if I just do a move like that? Okay.
There's no way this is going to end well.
Understatement of the year. Fighting on the stage only leads to disaster, believe me.
And Reigns got
Okay.
that move.
As grueling as
This is...
Falls Count Anywhere match can be, things could get much, much worse at this point. This stage is the place for a battle. Chords, pyrotechnics, all kinds of danger.
Okay. We didn't do anything to this side, right? No. Okay. Well, we got that working, so that's great. So far, very, very impressed and happy with it. So, that's good. We just need to make this wider, I think. I think this tool, the Havok. Oh, we don't want to make it bigger. We want to make it move it. Move the collision. We'll move the collision like this. that make sense? Still in the ground, right? So we moved it back, and it's not pushing out further than this. I think we might actually want to move it back so it's not in the way of this. Do you know what I'm saying? I wonder if this is going to... Probably will. Oh no, it just has to be covering it. Right. It just has to cover the collision. So as long as we do this, I think we're okay. Like, I think we should be good up to here. This I'll make a little bit bigger. Scale it bigger. Make sure it touches the ground. And move it that way, and then this way. Okay. Cool, and then I think we need to push this out a little bit. So make it a little bit wider. And then pull it out just a wee bit. So it covers that mesh. It's not covering this mesh. There. I think that's about right. And then we can move this one, it looks like, over a little bit more. Widen it. Widen it. Because I don't think it matters if those two are clipping into each other a bit. Okay, let's try that and see what happens. So right click, copy select objects, and do we want this touching the ground? That's a question I have to ask myself. Maybe I do. Maybe I do want it touching the ground before we get too far ahead. So we'll make it longer. Okay, so this clips into the stage a little bit, that's fine. Let me just zoom in a little bit. I think that's... does this thing itself have collision? That's what I'm wondering. Because is it going to stop me from just falling right off like I was doing before? Or do I have to add my own collision? And I feel like the answer to that is I'm going to have to add my own collision there. Which means I'd have to just take one and duplicate it. Anyways, I think we can do that if that happens. So let's copy. And what do we want to do with this? Do we want to make this a little bit wider? Like, that's my question. Do I want to make... I think I'm going to make it slightly wider. So let's find the... It's, I believe, stage collision 10. Stage collision 10. We're going to widen that just ever so bit. Oh, I only want to move it one way. Only want to make it... No. We are on the stage collision. Yes, we are. Ah, why does it widen it like that? What a weird way to do things. No. No. I guess that's the only way I can widen it. So we'll push this in. Because it has to be thinner than the... it has to be thinner than our climb up box. So I think is, but we'll slide it a teensy bit more. And is that quite wide enough? I think it is. Because I also want to make this just a little bit wider. So we got to move it in a bit. And If I hide this and hide collision for 10, what's right here? That's nitro 0, but I feel like the lights have some collision right here that are preventing me from climbing up it. I want to know where that is. Collision back here. Huh. I don't see any. So, hopefully this works then. We've widened things ever so slightly to hopefully avoid that. We might have a little bit of walking on air this way, but I think I'm hoping to avoid them getting all mixed together when you do certain moves up there. So, I think we take this and we go with it. Why am I grabbing that? Why am I holding on to that? That's weird. Anyways, okay. I think we bake this now. So, grab it all. Select objects. And we'll export. And you know what? We're just going to export it to the other one. If it tells us the weird thing, then we have to export to this one and copy over. This is what I was worried about last time when I overwrited. No, it overwrited properly. Okay. Let's export again to make sure that's the right folder. 31, yeah, okay. Okay, bake and go. Shake and bake, baby. You can make this steel poles into climbable stairs like in the parking lot arena. Yeah, I know. I know I can make these climbable that way. I'm trying to also make it... I'm going to do that after. But what I want is to be able to just climb it when you climb up on the WCW sign, because it would make no sense that you can't climb it there and you have to climb it a weird way, if that makes sense to you. So I'm just trying to get this to work first, because I have to open up that whole model to pull that over to this. So this is just easier to do first. So once I have this working, and I'm only working on the right side, I'll just copy pretty much everything over to the left side, like do the same thing after. We're just doing the right side first. And then once we get that done, we'll do the other side, and then we can do the ladder thing at the end. Hope the arson issue got solved. Just log back in. So, yeah. Kane, I think, is gone for the night. The firefighters and everybody are gone for the night, so everything should be fine. I don't know if it was arson or just an explosion or something, because I heard a bang, and then my girlfriend said there was a fire outside, and the dumpster was just ablaze. So I don't know if someone put something in there that, like an electronic that just happened to, like, explode or something, or I don't know, or if that was intentional. That was just really strange. Very strange. So let's go to WCW number 2. So far, we're loving this. This is great. Falls count anywhere. On. Get the tables. I can add a props profile to this later and put like tables up here that are easily grabbable, so I don't have to bring them up every time. But for now, we're both going to take a table. They're trying to create a dumpster inferno match. Crazy people, right? All right, so we'll both grab a table and go up there this time. Just so we have 2 of them up there. Now, okay, you move over here so he can grab a table now. Okay, and now we can both go walking. Dumpster missing the old ECW days, right? Okay.
So this is what it feels like to be on Monday Nitro, huh?
Yeah, I still can't get used
So we got one here.
Setting up the table.
And now I'll switch characters because I don't know how to do it on a keyboard. I'm just going to put it down. Okay, let's see. Still have my walls? Yep. Oh, fudgesicles. We've created that issue again. We created that issue. Is it because our collision's not wide enough, or why is that? It works there. It's a weird spot that it doesn't work at, that it's just like right here. See, why is it just here that it does that? See that? Why, yeah, I guess I can't make it bigger. Making it wider is causing this. And this is why I didn't save on the other one too, because the other Havok thing should have the way we have it. So over here it's fine. Now, this works again. Oops. I figured that would happen. So I have to assign some Havok to prevent that from happening. Or not Havok, but staging.
Can we cut to catering or something? Surely there has to be better action happening there.
So this is great. This works now.
Someone's fighting over the last piece of chicken right now or something.
Let's put him up here. And we'll go like this. Just so because I want a third person angle. See where he's going. Oh. It doesn't like me. What if I go like this? Oh. That's a very strange. I've done something very strange here. But it's walking on the right level now. Yeah, see? It glitches out crazily, but... Oh my. Didn't expect that to work like that. Roman, get up. So you can't climb it this way. Right? There's no way to just hop up like this. So that's good. This one's a little bit shorter over here. Oh, no. Well, why'd you do that? So let's see if this one is climbable from here. See, this is, I still have this, the Havok, but I moved it ever so slightly, so I clip into that. Oh, this works. My goodness. The climbable parts works as an invisible wall. I don't need this collision at all. The only reason I need the collision, I believe, is to prevent the falling off. He climbed up on that himself. Roman climbed up on that himself. So I can get up here. That's okay. Okay, I like what we've got here going so far. Oh, but I've got the tables. I gotta do the spot. I'm sorry, I forgot. I forgot I brought the tables up. So let's definitely get the tables going. Let's get. We've got to have a clip for Twitter or YouTube or whatever. So somebody will have to clip this for me. But we're gonna go like this. And I know this is not the optimal way to get a finisher, but it's what we're doing. I wonder if I can load the Havok from the ring and make it a top rope. Okay, so I have some finishes for sure. Okay. Let's go. So there's a few things I want to test. So this shouldn't work because it doesn't work regularly. So this should be a regular splash. So this is test number 1. Test number 1. 5-star!
With them fighting on the stage like this, there's no way this is going to end well.
We saw it through a table. I unintentionally fixed my biggest problem with this game. We did it! Why? How can I do this but 2K cannot?
Taking this fight to the stage now.
How can I do this but 2K can't? Oh my god, somebody, we have to clip this. This is what? We're 3 hours and 18 minutes into the stream. I have to make a note of that. I'm making a note of that. Chat, this is incredible. This is amazing. 3 hours, 18 minutes into the stream. That's where I'll come looking for this. But we did it. We've done it. We can even walk down this. Can I get down from this side? Oh, okay. There's no collision over there. I've got to add some collision over there. So that does, so you don't just walk off. That's fine. I can add collision over there. That's no problem. How come I'm not walking off the front? I have to find out what I've put here. Oops. I have to find out what I've put exactly right here so that I don't walk off the front. And I get off normally. I have to see what I did there. Because whatever's doing that, I need to also do... Oh. Wait, so why am I walking off the other way? Huh. You know what I'm saying? Like, why? I'm so confused. But we've done it. We can do this now. This is amazing. Amazing. But more than anything else, we'll get a flaming table going here because that was kind of the whole point. We kind of wanted this for the shot, right? Can I throw him up here? Can I? Can you put people up on the stage? Like, is that a thing you can do? I can do that to him. I can also, maybe I can do it this way. Maybe I can throw him on the stage this way. Or on the letters this way. Aha! I can force him up there. I can force him up there. Okay. Okay, we're learning. This is great. This is absolutely awesome. So now I want to test something else out. Is it X? Or is it A? Oh. Okay. We've got that. So that's a shot. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to figure out how to do the stage choke slam. Like, how do you do the stage choke slam again? I'll get that for the next shot. I didn't mean to pin him. How do you do the stage choke slam again? Because I tried doing A and right trigger in A, and it didn't work. Like, how do I do the choke slam? How do I do the choke slam, like off the stage? You know? Oh, it's, yeah, it worked here. This should have worked off the stage too. Oh well. Okay, well, let's just win this match. Now I can't do the 5-star off here, but I can do it off the letters. Oh, there we go. Yeah, let's beat him. And we'll start the match with 3 finishers to make this easier. Make sure we get the points for it. Of course, you get kicks out because points. Because the game doesn't want you to earn RXP, so it's just going to monotonously just force them to kick out a million times. 5-star, please. And of course. My god. Okay, do I have a signature? No, he reversed it. Because the computer has to reverse everything. I just want to beat him so we can start with 3 finishers and get better spots. I'm going to make a props profile just for this. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to make a props profile just for this. Dubs FTW beat off Roman. Look, yes. Oh, wow. The table just disappeared from the replay. So I got to figure out how to do that choke slam, which was, it seemed to be just right triggered A. But when he was standing up there, oh, it's because he was probably teetering, right? I think it's because he was teetering. Okay, we're going to try this again. But it will be easier if I have a props profile that has a bunch of tables up there. So let's do that. Oh, but then we need another thing of Blender open, don't we? That's okay. Actually, maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. Maybe we can load the props profile over top of this because it's a different thing, right? So it should be okay. Because this should show me just exactly where I need to put it. Is what I'm thinking. We'll see if this crashes the game. Yeah. Take your time. Okay. So tables. And enable stacking. Add prop. Okay. Stack of tables. Now let's... I think that's plenty. We're not going to save this as a Havok or anything. We're going to save this as a props profile. So, good place to have it. Probably somewhere over here's out of the way. And let's make sure it's not floating in the air like that. I think that's where they should be. Okay, so let's just throw this into props profile. So we'll export props, props profiles, and we'll go nitro tables, export props. Okay, now we're going to have to close the game to get this working. So we'll go into Tribute. We're going to go edit prop maps. Oh, no, we're not. We're going to go props match editor and edit props. And we'll get rid of whatever we have for, falls count anywhere, right? We'll just get rid of that. Load all props, remove all props, and nitro tables, import. There we go. It's just got those tables there now. Great. Nothing's duplicated. So we should just be able to bake and launch now. Oh, but we might as well, while we're here, obviously, while we're here, right? We should probably fix this. So we get off properly here. Oops. We get off properly on the front. The whole front is fine. And we didn't seem to miss this, because it still has, as long as these are here, I don't think this is needed. So I'm going to delete this. And I'm going to move this. And only have it covering where it should be. So we're going to shrink it down a little bit. Because we only want it to cover the actual edges of the thing. And I believe if we cover this properly and don't undercover it, but don't overcover it, I should just walk off it properly. So this, I'm going to pull this back. Actually quite a bit, yeah. So that some of it's sticking out. Just the tiniest bit. And then we'll copy, oh no, we won't copy. We will add a box thing, find it, click the next one, move it. Now shrink it. Shrink the guy. We want to make sure it's touching the ground though, right? Okay, now we can make it bigger again. A little bit, I think we can go a little bit taller than that. There we go, barely covering. And we want the edges to show. So we can shrink the size later. Right now, we just need to make sure the edges are showing a little bit like that. And also shrink it maybe. Okay, we're just gonna go with the 3 for now. Well, there's only one more, so we'll shrink this one. We'll shrink it. Shrink it a little bit more. And then this one will make, oops. We'll add and duplicate again. Box shape. Grab the next one. Move it. With this blue guy. Nope, that's not the moving one. That's, oh. Ah. I can't control Y anything. Darn it. So I have to do this over again because I misclicked something. I think that's about right for that one. Oh, I keep doing that. Grab that. Oh, okay, this is right here. So we want to move it this way. Stretch this one a little bit. That way. And we gotta shrink it. So it just covers that. Now move it here. We want a little bit of that showing. So hopefully he just gets right off it. Think like that. And let's push it out a little bit so it's not clipping into this one. Oh, and it's not quite touching the ground, so we want it a little bit bigger. Not that I think that matters as much, but we'll make it a little bit bigger. I think we're fine if it goes into the ground a little bit. As long as it's got a little bit showing up top. Just a tiny bit. Okay. I think that's good for now. So we'll test that and see what we get here. So go to the HKT, select all the objects, and we will export HKT. And we want to go to, make sure we're in the right folder. This is 31. Yep. Overwrite. Perfect. And now we will bake this and see if we have our tables up there too. Woo! Oh, something's by Fred. Okay, so let's see. I wish we could do crazy arenas with PS5. Sucks, yeah. That's unfortunate, but I don't get why 2K doesn't just put this in. If it's this easy for me, with a simple tool that was made, obviously the tool took months and years of development, blah, 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 blah. Get that. I'm not a coder, I'm not a developer, I get that. But once this tool is here, because 2K has access to all these kinds of tools. How hard is this? This has taken me in one night, like just a few hours to figure out how to be able to do this. They can do this. Dubs, you know what props was? It was used in No Way Out arena on the stage entrance, steel cage, and Hell in a Cell, which is climbable. It was posted in tributes announced by Fred. Yeah, no, I figured, because you can see those, right? That's making, you have to remember, they're making their own stage. I'm editing existing stages. I'm not a creator of stages. I can take stuff that's already in the game and just kind of use it. Just kind of like they did there. 2K wants us to pay them with their firstborn. Yeah, but see, that the more people would want to buy this game if it had more Here Comes the Pain vibes like this. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, this is incredible. So now we should be able to go to our Falls Count Anywhere match, and it should have the tables up there for us. So let's find out. WCW and Mr. Dubs. Let's get a WCW guy in here. Let's get Goldberg in here. Goldberg. Okay, match options, custom match rules. Let's give ourselves 3 finishers. I don't need people running in. Finishers 3, health doesn't matter. Oh yeah, none of this matters because we should have our tables up top already. Okay. If it crashes, it could be because of the props profile. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Hey, there we go. Alright, so Goldberg's going to come at me with a spear right away, so I got to get out of the ring quick. No, sir. Do I have my tables up there? I have tables right there. Ready and waiting. Fantastic. Okay. Oh, I can't climb this now? I've messed this up a little bit. Goldberg, no, go away. Don't be like that. Leave him alone. No, stop chasing each other. Stop it. Get up here, because you can't do anything to you up here. Okay, it is still possible to get up here. I just shrunk it a little bit too much, I think. But now walking up here, we already could do this. Goldberg, stop. I knew it. Okay, Goldberg, you're just a jerk. Okay? You're just a jerk. I need my third-person camera, okay? Don't want to have to two-player this. So I can still get up here. That's good. Oh, God. It keeps doing that. It doesn't want to let me on to the next thingy. Get up there. Get up there. Wow, that was violent. Okay, so we're down here now, and we're not floating in the air, which is good. But we're not... Okay, we did climb. Oh, see, so my thing's a little bit too far out this way. This middle one's too far. And it's not letting me go down to the next one, like, nicely. You see this? It's not going down nicely. It's not wanting to let me on the third one. Maybe I have a gap in there. Yeah, see? Now I can get onto this one. I can climb up like that. Yeah, I think I have a gap here. I think I have to clean that gap up. So I could, like, force myself to run to that. Now, can I get down without falling? Yeah. That's really what we want, is to be able to get down from those on the sides without falling off. Oh my goodness. I had it better before, Chad. Come on, get up. Get up on the thing. Get up on the thing. It's much harder to get up here now that I've shrunk that thing down. Oh. Man, I thought cleaning that up a little bit would fix that. It doesn't seem to have. I didn't mean to do this. Let him go. Huh. Okay, he got up there. That's good. We already know we can get down here. That was by accident. Ow. Goldberg. Oh, fudge. You gotta be kidding me. Hopefully I reverse. I did reverse. Good. Okay. So get up here. And then what if I try getting down? So that one works. That area works. Like, this is so funky. Like, I'm trying to make it so it's like stairs. You know what I mean? It's just it doesn't like this one. And then that happens. It's so frustrating. I just want it to work smoothly. Like, it's cool the way it is. Don't get me wrong. This is awesome that I've gotten it this far. But I would like these to react smoothly when I come down. I'd like to be able to just come off like normally. And I'm wondering if it's because of these lights. You know what I mean? Wondering if it's because of any of the lights. Is this one short enough to climb? This one I feel like should be short enough to climb. It's not though. Goldberg, why? You're wasting all the finishes. I should have got you to set up a bunch of tables on fire. You've wasted all these finishers, bro. God, Goldberg, you suck. That's what happens when you give the computer 3 finishes. Okay, I need... Okay. Like, I want to know if any part of this is safe to get off easily. Like the front. I know only the layer level 1 is, but if we can get any of these levels to also... Get to the other one! Get to the other one! Come on, get to the other one! Okay, you got to this one. Can you come down from it? Can you come down from it nicely? Is there a nice come down area? No. There is not. So I don't know why that is. I don't know why you can come down from this one on the side, no problem. Oops. Oh, that's still happening. So that still happens. That's a strange one. That's quite strange. So I gotta fix that too. Gotta fix that too. The ref's having trouble with those tables. Because this seems to be okay if I go right here. See? Gets off no problem. So we have to figure out why it's that one's fine and the other ones aren't. Is it because there's more stage showing? It has to be. It has to be the amount of stage that's showing. That's what I'm guessing. And this, I think, is just too wide, I guess? So what if I shove it into this one? We make this one the wider one. You know? Do you know what I mean? Then we'll push it back. Push it back. And we'll pull this out so very slightly because we still have to have it covered. No, I'm scared that it's gonna make it not work anymore. Maybe I can pull it out. If I pull it out this way though, then he might not come off this properly. So I'm scared. I'm scared to mess with things too much. Because we do have things working in a good way right now. So scale that out a little bit. And drop it down ever so slightly. And same thing with this one. Push it in more. And down ever so slightly. Right? And we want this one to be showing a little bit of the stage. Okay. Hopefully that's enough. Now we got to figure out why is it he can't drop down from right in the middle. What is it right about the middle? Maybe we move this or shrink it ever so slightly. this is the, yeah, it's the poly surface, not the collision. So we shrank that ever so slightly. My problem being with doing that is it now going to be... Pushed it out again. Didn't mean to push it out again. Is it not going to be falling to the ground nicely? Because I like when it falls to the ground nicely. So let's try and find the collision underneath it. So I think that's collision 10. And let's just make that bigger. Make my collision area a bigger. And then we got to push it in. See what I'm saying? Make that box a little bit bigger. And it's still within the other box. Hopefully that doesn't mess with climbing this. But we're going to try that. Pardon me. Okay, so let's grab it again. Select objects. Export. We're in the right arena. Overwrite. Okay. Okay. We'll close this. Bake and launch. Now we're just doing the fine-tuning tweaks, you know? Because I think I should just be able to copy all this over and then just rotate it. For everything I do on this side, I think I could just rotate it to this side. And then I can find the truss climbing and put that on each of these. I'm just trying to ensure that he walks along them properly. So, it's pretty sweet though. It's what I've always wanted. I always wanted to be able to climb the WCW letters and like think about it. Kevin Nash power bombing Rey Mysterio off of the WCW letters through a table. Chef's kiss. This is crazy. Crazy fun. Oh, this is just so great. I'll probably just end up removing these because I don't like these weird barriers at all. But I don't need them for any reason. They're just there to prevent me from doing power bombs off those spots. Okay, play. The fact that I can do the spot through a table is crazy. Like the 5-star, it's nuts. WCW Monday Nitro. I think I picked Falls Count Anywhere match, right? Find Jeff. But not Jeff Hardy from my mod, because he doesn't have his moveset. We'll find this Community Creations Jeff Hardy. We'll just use that. Because I want to show that I can do the Swanton off it too. For the video, so people don't think it... Because people might not notice the 5-star is not the regular splash. Do you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, this doesn't matter. Let's just make sure it says Falls Count Anywhere, right? Yeah, okay, so we did pick the right match today. Good. Okay. So this Jeff Hardy, hopefully, he'll do the... Hopefully he has the Swanton off the stage. I don't know if this Caw intrinsically has that or not. If whoever made the moveset gave him a stage Swanton. So if he didn't, that's going to be very unfortunate.
This is a Falls Count Anywhere match, folks.
Go, Jeff.
Stars are free to take this fight anywhere they want to go and attempt to fall in any location.
On the concrete in the parking lot.
Wonder if I can climb one of these now.
No idea where this fight is gonna
No.
take us, but I know
I
for
cannot.
sure that these hot-headed superstars are going to be ruthless,
Okay.
out of control,
Ah!
and a lot of
Brother.
fun to watch.
Please, leave me. Let me just climb these first. Bro, get out of here. I need my third-person camera. Leave me alone. Okay. Let's get up here. No. No!
One step ahead there.
Get out of the way.
Athlete showing incredible reflexes here.
No. Don't go for finishers on me.
Knee right to the
Please, sir. Please, I beg of you. Just be nice for now.
precarious area.
Until I can make sure I can get up on this
This
again.
could go wrong fighting up on the stage like this.
Darn. So I can't walk straight. That's unfortunate. No. 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 Having a hard time getting up here. Because the more I shrink this thing, the harder it is to get up here. Okay. I can go down. It keeps wanting to push me back every time I try going down. But it does go down eventually. Ooh, he's having trouble going to the last one. Wow, he had a hard time going to that last one.
We are right now. Monday Night Show.
I can climb up.
The big boys.
I can climb up, but I'm having a hard time climbing down. Why is that? Because I can do something else with it. Like I can easily just make it so it's all a straight line. You know? But then it's not gonna be nice.
That's true, but you can't always
Then it won't be nice.
who that is going to be. No DQ has a way of bringing out the
Oops. Oops.
bloodthirsty rage inside even the most well-mannered superstars.
Come on, climb it up. Climb up. Find your way up there. Come on. Ah, damn it. Oh, no. No, no, don't waste a finisher. Don't waste a finisher. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ah, you piece of crap.
High place suplex and
DDT. He might have put him away here.
All because I'm just trying to do this. Jeez. See, it's much harder to get up here now. And it does that when I try and climb to here. So I just want to climb down and not fall down. Damn it. What is it that's going wrong there? I just don't understand. So I've got a little bit of mesh showing. And from here I can easily climb down. Right? So why is it that this one's different? Like, why is this different? Why does it push me here? Like, why does it try and push me all over the place? You know what I'm saying? And here it won't just get off. And I'm wondering if it's because these lights here have something protecting them from me coming off. Can I dive off? I didn't mean like that, chat. You wonder what I could do with the Halloween Havoc Arena? I mean, there's not really... You're really obsessed with the Halloween Havoc Arena. I don't like that arena in this game. I don't think it looks anything like the real Halloween Havoc one. I thought they did a terrible job with it, and I've always disliked it. I love that arena in real life. I did not like how they made it in these games. Oh, man. I just want to dive at him from the side here. I want this all functional, not just the one part. Do you know what I mean? Oh, and now he's got that going on. God. Why? Why, chat? Why? I think I've made this box too big. Over here. Can I dive at him from here? Yes, I can. Ow. Can't hit him, though. Okay, you need to move because you're not in a good spot right there. Ah, you son of a... I hate this. I'm not going to get any flaming tables or anything by the time I'm done testing things. Okay, can I at least get down from here now properly? On the other side. Nope. Still that invisible weirdness. I don't like that invisible weirdness. And I guess it's just because my box is too wide. Even though I'm expanding the collision, it doesn't seem to help. And I just want to be able to use one of these and then get down. Oh my. That's interesting. Okay, let's mess with more of that. Let's see if that's going to happen on this first one. Yeah. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Get up top. Get up top. Oh, God. Chat. Oh, we're so close to greatness. There's still little tweaks that need to be done. Like over here, I thought I could maybe just hop up here. Pull myself up. But apparently not. It's a little bit higher than this. Stop it. No. Okay, so I definitely have to fix that spot. I gotta shrink this. I must shrink it. Please climb back up here. Thank you. Okay, so from up here... I mean, this will be cool.
Taking flight.
Oh.
Function at the junction.
Interesting. Not what I meant to do at all. Okay. If I just press X, what if I press the A button? The A button, I'll just fall through it?
Dear, the danger he's in right now.
Huh. Huh. Maybe it matters where he is. So let's controller assignment it. Let's go Big Brother mode. Come on, Jeff. Oh, I got stuck in there. I'm not supposed to be able to be in there? Is that what it is? Oh, so that creates an invisible wall there. Interesting. Okay, now what happens if I press A? That happens. Get up, please. Please get up, because I don't want to use Jeff Hardy's moves. I want to use my own. Please get up. Please get up. Okay. Okay, that time I didn't fall off. That's good. I'm trying not to fall off. Oh, that's something else. What move was I even trying to do there? I gotta see what my moveset is to know what that even was. It looked like I was going for a Rough Rider, but I don't think I have that move. So let's find out what that move was. Wasn't that? Oh. I was trying to pick you up. And then you just like magically got it. Oh, I do have the Rough Rider. That's exactly what that was. Oh. Okay. Interesting. That's the other one. Gotcha. How do I dive on him? Is it just A as well? So it is A. So what if I get up here? Am I going to try the same thing, or is it going to try... From there, it goes for a regular splash. Did you see that? It didn't do the 5-star like it does here. Like, do you notice the difference? Like, I can do a 5-star off that. But from up there, it just did a splash. So there's a thing in the game that, based on the height, I'm guessing, triggers the fact that I cannot do a 5-star off there. Isn't that interesting? So I think that's a height thing, because off this I can do a 5-star. This, on the other hand, no 5-star. What about when he's standing? What do I do when he's standing? Will I just do a regular splash then? And then I have to see what I do when he's on the WCW letters. God, why? Why are you just trying to drop kick him when he's standing? Why would you just do that, sir? God, I gotta pick him up with Jeff. Oh yeah, hit him once. Okay. Rip. Rip. Okay, so it just does a regular, or it does the splash off there. Now, if Jeff's up here, can I hit the 5-star from here? No, I can't. So let's get Jeff up. Wake up. Now let's get on the thing. I actually got to move them positions. So I need you over here. Now, am I going to do the flip? I feel like I'm going to do the flip. Oh, I'm doing nothing. And I'm getting pushed back. Yep, flip. So which means I should do the 5-star. So off here I should be able to do the 5-star. If I get to a point where he can do it. Yeah, I try it. But for some reason, right by the edge there, it doesn't like my stuff. So I think what I'm going to try and do is I think I'm going to move. I'm going to get rid of these. So let's copy them. You know what I'm going to do? I'm not going to get rid of all of them. I'm going to copy these two. Ah. No. Just want this one, this one. No. This one, and that one. Okay, so we'll copy those. We're going to delete them. We're going to stretch this guy out. Stretch him right out. We don't want him touching this one. So we got to shrink him a little bit. About that size. Stretch you out. A little bit. A little bit. Stretchy. Just a little bit. So that there should be no Havok right around there. This we can stretch him out to there. Okay. And I don't like how he's falling off here. So where's the Havok? That's a poly surface. This is my barricading, and this is where I'm falling off, actually. So let's shrink that. That's not what we want. We're going to have to move this. Maybe now make it a little bit bigger. We want it to fit completely inside our box. I think this is why he's getting off weird. Is that things maybe a little too big? And now it looks like it's protruding outside of our climbable thing. So we're going to see if this makes it so we can't climb this part of the W. So let's try that. Select objects. Then export. Overwrite. Okay. And close. Bake and launch. Shake and bake, baby. Oh, hopefully this works. Now, I'm going to try something else for this, but for that, I need the actual ring, which I do not have. So I'm going to export a ring from CakeView. Now, I should have a ring somewhere. Trying to think of where I have a regular ring. Arena main. Mexico mat? No, that's textures. Okay. First arena attempt. That's just an arena def. It's not an actual arena. I need an actual ring. MCD. Do you know what I mean? So I can try and copy the top rope. I'm going to try and copy the top rope and see if it'll let me dive. So, where would I get an arena? Or not an arena, but a ring. Let me just type in ring. Find an MCD. I need an MCD. Seeing a lot of MTLSs. Floor Ring of Anarchy. This is, I don't think anything what we want at all. Yeah, I don't know what I'm even looking at there. Floor Ring of Malice. I don't want the floors. I want a whole ring. Okay. Maybe the best way to find it is in tribute. So let's go Arena Manager, Arena Def, open Arena Def file. Let's just go with Nitro's Arena. That's under Make Me Arena main. Nitro. Where did I put the Arena Def? Arena Def's here. Here's the Arena Def. So it's not part of the ring default. Edit selected. Let's find this. So convert to hexadecimal. I should have open. Okay. So we'll convert this into a hexadecimal. Copy that. Then we go in CakeView. Find our file. And we want to search in the hashes. Search it again. Oh, it's a ring default. It's a JSFB. Yeah, that's a JSFB, but that should point me in the direction of an MCD, right? No, the Ring JSFBs. Where do I find a Ring MCD? Yo, what's going on, Zebra? Where would I find a Ring MCD file? Because we got the Ring Scrapyard, a double ring, Ring default. I need the files. So what is this under? Apron share, corner post, Havok. I guess the Havok's what we want, right? Let's extract everything, including subfolders. So this needs to go to Arena Global. So new folder, Global. And we'll put everything in here. Oh, whoops. So we just, select folder. Did I just put it in global twice? I might have just put it in global twice. We're going to see. Either way, it's going to be there. And Zebra, you haven't seen anything yet. So I'll show you. We can see what we've gotten so far. Show you that. Welcome, Zebra. Welcome to the stream. So with the Nitro Arena, let's go falls count anywhere. So we have our ladders if we need it. So we'll show Zebra a fun spot before we go and do what we're gonna do. Okay, great. And I don't want to. My Sting call might be messed up, so we'll do it to the Macho Man. Macho Man. And custom match rules. Let's get our 3 finishers so that we can set tables on fire. Okay, so this is for you, Zebra. Okay. So where are we in the stream? 4 hours, 10 minutes. I'll probably need to mark this, timestamp this as well. But we're going to go up here. We're going to quickly make sure Macho Man doesn't mess with us here. And we're just going to grab ourselves a table. Oh no, don't push them out. Jeez, almost got rid of all my tables. So we'll go like this. Grab another one. One, say maybe over here. Grab another one. Set one up maybe. Oh, I'm trapping myself. Set one up maybe over, say about here. Okay. Now let's bring Macho Man up to the dance. Because we're going to go like this. We'll use Macho Man's finish for this instead of my own. Here we go. Now, Zebra, enjoy this. Okay. I'm just going to timestamp this. So we're 4 hours, 12 minutes. So I can get this, catch this later. 4 hours, 12 minutes into stream. And this spot is for you, my friend. Oh, you know what? No, I don't want to do this spot. I want to do the choke slam. I want to do the choke slam. I want to do the choke slam. So let's back up. Okay, hopefully this goes through it. But okay. We want a better angle for this. Boom. Oh no, where am I choke slamming him? Where am I choke slamming him? Oh. Well, that was horrible. That's not where I wanted to choke slam him. Why didn't it just push him where I was pointing? Like you would assume that's where it would go, right? Like, you would assume he would go through there. Anyways, whatever. We tried that. We'll just use a regular power bomb, I guess. Get out of dazed.
What's the strategy here?
So,
Expect the unexpected and roll with the punches. Odds are this match won't end in the ring, so you should already be prepared for that.
it was very strange that it turned him all the way over here.
Each other up and down the
We're going to try one more time.
Gonna be some surprises. A smart competitor just needs to be
We're
ready.
going to try one more time right here. You know what? I really want to make sure he's in the right spot, so I'm going to Irish whip him first. Okay. You know what I mean? Gotta make sure he's in the right spot. Okay. We're trying this again. We're trying again. Oh, why? Why are you yanking him like this? Why does he move so much for the choke slam? That's so lame. Okay, well, we'll set up another table here. That was incredibly anticlimactic. Macho, we're going to need your finish to set that on fire. Oh, right. I should have got him out of days first. Okay, let's try again. We'll reset the timestamp. So again, I'm just going to give up on trying to do the awesome chokeslam through it, because that's clearly just not going to work out for us. But we can definitely powerbomb him. We can definitely do that. Okay, so time stamping at 4 hours 15 minutes. 4 hours 15 minutes. Okay, we want to clip this for later, right? For Twitter and stuff. Okay, so let's get over here.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Now let's hope the replay is able to give us do that justice and not make the table go invisible. Perfect. So let's get some more angles of that. That's awesome. Okay. The game camera freaks out so much. Bam! Ah, awesome. Awesome. Let's get some more angles. That's just a thing of beauty. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous, regardless of the shaky cam. Oh, and it knocked the other two tables down. That's great. That is awesome. So satisfying. One more angle, and then we'll show everybody the amazingness that we can do to somebody laying on a table. Okay. Last angle of this one. Bam. Beautiful. Amazing. Okay. Let's get out of here. And now we're going to grab him. Now, Zebra, I hope you're still watching, brother. Let me know if you're still in chat and you're still here. This is all for you, my friend, because we've already shown this off a little bit. Come on. Get on the table. There we go. Now check this out. Check this out, baby. Here we go. 5-star through a table, baby. Yes. Yes. Get up. Get up. Amazing. Amazing. Fantastic. Let's get a highlight reel of the frog splash. Fantastic. The table totally disappears because it's not supposed to break like that anymore. They're not supposed to break like this anymore, so the Table disappeared. Okay, let's lock the target to, I guess, Macho. Cool. This is awesome. So awesome. Five-star. The game doesn't want to keep the table there. I'm guessing because literally that animation's not supposed to be in the game anymore. It's just not supposed to be there. So the table like disappears after it happens. Which is hilarious. This is just so great. Why did it go invisible right away? It didn't do that last time. Didn't do that last time. Let's try getting another table if we can. I don't know if I'll be able to throw this table up that high. I don't think I'll be able to throw it up this high, so I might have to restart the match to do it. Yeah, I don't think I can. I'm just going to restart the match real quick. And try that spot again. Oh yeah, I gotta wait till the match starts to control our assignment. Okay, Macho Man, you can follow me. Nice try.
A symphony of destruction each and every time. This is where superstars really push the bounds of their aggression and creativity.
Okay. Whip.
Look at that, man. The man
Ah, I ran away from you, buddy.
setting up that table.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Sorry, Botch. I didn't mean to just dive off there. Yeah, let's move the tables this way so they don't fall off. Oh crap.
They really don't care where they are. They just want to get their hands on each
Gore, gore, gore. Let's go, Mach. Maybe I can get it third person. You think I'll get lucky enough to get this on the third person camera without him moving? Nice. Ah, the son of a bitch. Son of a bitch move. I guess he hasn't been hit by anything yet. Other than a couple of spears. Alright, well the table wasn't in the best spot anyways, so... Bro. Alright. Let's go. Ah, you son of a gun. Okay. Can't ever let the computer control anything, but the third-person camera should be available in two-player. Come on, Macho Man. Why did it just fall apart? Tables are so great in this game. Ugh. Okay, that's a good position. Let's go. Come on. Oh my goodness, just throwing him into it does that? Throwing him into it made him, Anyways. Move out of the way, please. Pick up the table. Pick up the table. Pick up the table. Is that one table just gone for good now? Oh, nope, there it is. I don't like the position of either of them right now. That spot's okay. Okay. Quickly see if we can get a nice third-person camera of it. So we're looking at 4 hours, 23 minutes. 4 hours, 23 minutes. All right. Here we go, chat. Yes. Yes. And the table, like, just disappeared afterwards. That's fine. Amazing. See if we can get a replay without the table disappearing instantly. It looks like it disappears instantly in the replay. What up, Mach? Ooh, yeah. Oh, see, yeah, in the replay, it's the replay where it just disappears right away. It doesn't actually do that in-game, though. So that's good to know. It's just the replays, which kind of sucks, though, for when you're getting replays for footage and stuff, that the table kind of just disappears right away instead of after the actual thing. But we'll get one more angle before we move on to our next thing that we're working on. Amazing. Amazing. Perfect. Okay, now let's see if we've fixed any of this stuff. So, get up there still. Now, how about over here? Oh. Okay. Hey, we've done it. It clips a little bit. I don't mind the clipping as long as it works. Oh my god. Much. Why you gotta be like this? Why you gotta be like that? So it looks like this is working perfect now. Because here I can just get down like this. Oh, I can get down all over the place now. So that pretty much fixed our problem. Is there any way for me just to run and fall off now on this? And can I get down here? Can I hop off here? I can't hop off here. Can I hop off here? I can't. So I can't hop off in the middle. It doesn't like the middle now. See what I mean? There's just that one little spot it doesn't quite like in the C. You see that? It's just the one tiny little spot, which is totally fine. I think that's what shakes the camera too. Is here. Because here there's no camera shakes. Oh, but we have that problem over there. That's something we gotta fix. That's something we gotta fix. Alright. Something we gotta fix. We gotta fix it there too. Son of a gun. So, what is it about those spots that's doing that? What is it? Is it the collision file not being big enough? Wait a minute. Can I make the WCW signage bigger? Because that's what I'm touching right now, right? WCW Nitro 8. Can I just make that wider? This whole time, have I been able to do that? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Let's hide that for a second. Hide this for a second, too. Can I just make this wider? Oh, there's no editing. Because I'm in a Havok editor. So what if I go 2K Arena FX? Can I then stretch it? I can't do anything to this. MDL tools? Ops profiles? Animation? View? Tool? Item? Nothing? Nothing I can do to widen this, right? None of my tools? Like there's light configs and stuff. I can't stretch this, move it or anything. That's a shame. That's a shame. Damn. Damn. Oh, but I can make things hidden. So I could make some stuff like floor or something. Huh. Okay. I thought I could maybe just make that wider. That would have been cool. Okay, where's my Havok stuff? Stage collision 10. So why is it that here he falls off? 'Cause that's where it is, right? Let me just go to my highlight reel to find out where I'm falling off. Exactly. Right here. I feel like it's because of those lights, maybe. Maybe that's why that's there. Maybe that's why that thing is there. But I didn't have this problem before, so it's right... Actually at the top of the W. So it's right here. What am I looking at here? Is this... That's the collision. So... Shrink it? A tiny bit? And then the poly surface, it's hiding, a 1. Do you know what I mean? I have it sticking out a little bit here, so that might not be the issue. So we'll test and see if the W, if I can just get up and off of it, on and off of it. No, I can just get on and off of it. Oh, but I can't climb it now. Maybe it's because of the table's in the way. Let me move the table first. That down over there. Oh no. It's going to interfere with the getting up. Okay, put that down over there. And I get up the W now. I can get up this side. And get down over here. Can I get up over here? Oh, see, I can't get up anymore because there is collision protruding. So the collision protruding stopping me from climbing up here now. So I can't have any collision protruding beyond the box. This has to be bigger than the collision box. That's the WCW sign. Come on. Where's my collision? We're going to hide you then. This guy. That's right to there. Or is it because he's... Is it because the W's sticking out more? Is that what it is? Is it that the W's sticking out more than the collision? 'Cause where's my box? My box is... No, my box is sticking out more than the collision. So I think it's the collision that needs to be bigger. Huh. Maybe it's the... Yeah, maybe the collision just needs to be bigger. Now let's make sure the... thing's bigger than it. Now we gotta widen that. I just want it wider though. So we're gonna rotate it so that it doesn't do its thing. We just want this to be wider. Oops. No, not that way. I gotta rotate it again. Just have to rotate it so it's facing that way. Like this. So I just want it wider. Yeah. Maybe that wide. Wait, what am I grabbing? Is this the collision that I'm grabbing? Oh my god. That was the collision I was grabbing. That's not what I want. To make bigger or wider. We need to make this bigger. This wider. There we go. Okay. Feels like it's too big now, though. Do you know what I mean? There. Okay, hopefully this fixes our issue here. But I like what's going on up top. I'm a fan of what's going on up top. So hopefully we fixed this part. Now let's go up here. Now what if I jump off here? Oh. Regular drop kick, eh? It wasn't even a dive off. There was a my move. Oops. Cute. Okay.
Here we go.
Okay, so that does work.
And the probability of serious injury just skyrocketed as the action moves onto the staging area.
Mr. Dubs didn't stay down long enough. Stay down for a minute. I'm just trying to see if I can do the Macho Man elbow off the lower one. I just fell off again. Alright, well, we'll get Mr. Dubs to do it. Because he's probably got more health. I'm scared I'm going to do that stupid drop kick again. Oops, I keep accidentally doing that. I need third-person camera. I need my third-person view. Oh, whoa. That shouldn't happen. That's not good. Much. Why you gotta be like that? Much. Why? I let you be the computer for like 2 seconds.
Can he keep him? He ends the pin attempt for some reason.
So that's not good that he falls through. So we might have to attach some collision up there. Make sure that doesn't happen. Because I can get down. They're going to grab each other.
Uh-oh. Macho Man able to come back.
Come on up here if you want to get me. Come on, AI. You know you want to come up here. That's... So come this way. And let me dive at you. Oops. Okay, let's see if Mr. Dubs will do the flip. There.
It really looks like nothing can contain this fight.
See if Mr. Dubs can flip from there. Oh no, he still does the dive instead of the flip. So even that's too high. Even that lower spot, still too high. Whereas like you'll see if I go from here, from this height, he'll just dive. Well, if Mach is not too close, he'll dive. If Mach is too close, he won't dive. So if Mach is like over here, he'll do the flip. Oh, come on, flip. Flip. There you go. He doesn't do the splash that way. Yeah, so we've messed up something here. That's why it doesn't like those things. Okay, good to know. Let's fix that and Save this. So this hopefully fixes this. This is a little bit better, but I'm still not loving this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to shrink this down, the second one. I like it better. Oops. I'm trying to grab this. Just this big one, yeah. Okay, so shrink this. Is this shrinking it in all ways? No, it's not. Okay. So shrink it, move it, just cover these two. I think that's about right. Ooh, shoot. Yeah. Now let's make this one wider. Scale it out. It's just going to mean we're going to be walking on air a little bit here. Okay, let's try that. Select objects and export HKD, overwrite, bake it and launch. Yes, you can. Simply BD, what can I? Yes, I can. I wasn't looking at the chat for a second. And I also want to find in global. It did do global twice, okay. That's Havok files for those. Seriously, how do I make the WCW bigger logo wider? What editing tool do I need to do that with? Can you tell me that? Please and thank you. That would be very useful. That would be incredibly useful. Because I think that's kind of my problem right now, is that the logo itself is too small. So we're going to try again. Yeah, I understand in Blender, sir. I'm saying what plugin? Oh, Blender? What do you mean? Look, I just tried. Brother. I'll even use this one. Just as an example, because I'm not doing anything here. So let's hide whatever one this is. So, look. Rotate, scale, none of this. Can't do any of it. Yes, but what I'm saying is I can't. It's not letting me touch any of that stuff on this WCW Nitro A. A01, I'm guessing, is this one. Yeah, that's those letters. So it's not letting me... So I don't know Blender enough. I don't know what these... See these green things? I don't know what any of them mean. But I don't know if... I have no idea how to do it, because it's not just letting me use my tool. I can edit the Havok to it, but again, I can't stretch it, nothing. I can't move it. I can delete it. That's about it. Do you know what I mean? Under rotate to the left? I don't know what you mean. But I'm saying the tools that rotate or do anything don't do anything with it. Yes, you're saying I'm on rotate. You're saying select scale? Yeah? Great. Now what? It's not giving me a thing. If I press this and scale, I can make this bigger and smaller. Do you see what I'm saying? But this can't do anything. And I'm guessing that's the same for these trusses. Like anything that's part of the Arena MCD here, not letting me mess with, right? So I don't know what that is. I've never edited an arena before, so I don't know. I don't know what how to do any of that. I don't mess with that stuff, so I don't know how. I can delete it. That's about all I know. But it's not letting me rotate or move it or anything. So, but the Havok stuff I can mess with. Anyways, yeah. So I don't know how to edit it, make it bigger. I thought that was what I was trying to do. Not sure why I just messed with WCW Arena. Yeah, so go mess with one. Maybe it's because I have the Havok open at the same time, and I can't have the Havok open or something. I don't know. Rey Mysterio. Junior, huh? Anyways, yeah, I don't know. I guess I can grab anybody. Doesn't really matter. Just need some finishers. That's about it. What do you mean get into edit mode? What does that mean? Like I can edit everything else, just not that. I don't know how to get into edit mode. I don't know what that means, sir.
I don't think anyone cares about a win here. This is about punishment. It's about making a statement to the whole locker room that you're not someone to trifle with.
Oh. Still got the weirdness over the middle. Yeah. And I think it's because it's too big now. It's still got the weirdness in the middle. It's tab? It's a tab. Oh, come on, Mr. Perfect. Hopefully I reverse this. Wasting a finish already. So why am I falling? Yeah. Why is it still doing that? Again, it's got to be because it's too big for the actual object. Hey, let's get up. Get up on the thing, please. Whoa! What did we do now? That's new. You're in object mode at the moment. Oh, okay. So we'll test that. So we can do that. Object mode. How do I change that? How do I change from object mode? Right here? Edit mode? Okay. Let's hide the... Oops. Go back to object mode. Hide this. Now object mode. Edit mode. Now I can scale it. That didn't do anything. I probably did something I don't want to do. I'm scared. Is the whole WCW thing not one thing I can just expand? You know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't, how do I grab the WCW? Press A. Oh. See, never used Blender before, so this is great. Scale. That's going that way. See, I don't like it. It doesn't like scaling when it's at this angle. So I can only make it. I don't want to make it bigger like this. I literally just want to make it wider. So we'll rotate it first. Rotate. Now I should be able to make it wider, no problem. And thank you, by the way. Thank you very much. Fantastic. Yeah, let's make these wider letters. Wider than that even. Fantastic. Okay. That's a big beefy WCW sign to fight on now. That's what I'm talking about. Nice big beefy sign. So let's pull it out a bit. I think, did I rotate it properly? Let's find out. No, I don't think it quite did. I think that's about it. Then move it back. Because this is where the lights are. I don't want it clipping through stuff. Wait a minute. Does the other WCW, because I only made it wider, right? Does the other WCW sign clip through things? Like that. Like this. This WCW sign does not at all clip into that. Oh, but this, we can just hide this. Because we're going to be deleting that in a minute. You know what, I think I'm just going to delete it right now. That means we have to shrink this so that it fits on both sides. Shrink. Shrink is this one. I think that's actually about the right size. And now let's, is that WCW sign in the right place? I'm going to move it back a little bit. Move it back just a wee bit with the blue guy. And I think I got to move it behind this because otherwise it's going to clip into the lights. Okay. A little bit more. Make sure it's not clipping into anything. Stupid thing. Okay. So I think that's good. Now we got to make a collision for it. So let's see the stage collision. Make this larger. Edit mode, object mode. We got to make it wider, which means we got to rotate it. And scale it. Oh. I only want it going one way. I don't want it moving. Why is it doing that? I only want it getting wider. Why is that scaling both? Did I not rotate it enough? That's taller, great. This should be wider, not wider and longer. Both of these are doing the same thing. I don't want them to do the same thing. I don't get it. I don't get why it's doing that. I want you getting wider, not wider and bigger. It's very strange. Because otherwise, what's the point in me have done rotating it at all? There was none. So otherwise, I would have just kept it like this. And done it this way. It's very weird that I can't just stretch it outwards. It's very strange. I'll just have to adjust it both ways. Anyways. How do I shrink it down now this way? Do you know what I mean? Like I just want it to shrink down this way. This is so lame. Just shrink one way. It's not shrinking one way and I don't know why. It has to be something to do with the rotation. It's not like in one of my rotations somewhere somehow. This is so frustrating. Oh my god, I'm just gonna delete it. Just copy this one. No, I don't want to delete it because I still have to do the same thing to that one. Damn it. Very annoying. Collision's got to be taller. See, that only scales one way. How come the rest don't do that? Like scaling upwards only goes one way. Scaling this way. Nope. So weird. Maybe if I press... nope. Control and do it? No. Shift and do it? No. Okay, try doing it this way again. Man, how? It's very easy to do, and tutorial will likely be in 30 seconds. Will help with the stuff. You should look up a tutorial on extruding in Blender to select all. Okay, but how do I fix this so it only goes in one way? Because the green is supposed to be up. Is it the perspective I had? No, it's not the perspective I had. What happened here? How did it just rotate itself like that? It's the most annoying thing in the world. It's so tedious and it's just not wanting to do what I'm asking it to do. at all. Like, this seems straight to me. So... Oh, finally. Finally. Okay, so we wanted about that wide. About... No, why is green doing both again? Oh, that was not what we wanted, because it's on an angle. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I don't get it. So I'm just gonna delete it. And then I'm gonna grab the one from over here. And I'm gonna copy that. Grab the duplicate. Move it over here. And pray this one lets me rotate it and fix it better. Let's find out. No. No. Bro, I just want to make you wider. You just, I can't find the straightness for it. Is there a button to do this? Where it just says global below your top bar in the middle. What do you mean? You want me to edit this thing instead? That's gonna make it work? Like this will make it do it properly? Are you for real? Are you for real? Wow. So it's because I was in object mode. Good to know. That took so long. Thank you. Just stay in edit mode. Edit mode is much better than object mode. Got it. Got it. Need to rotate that. Better? And rotate, move it this way. I think it still needs rotating. About there. Now let's suck it in. Suck it in this way. We gotta rotate it again. Damn. And we gotta pull it in a bit. Is that the green one? And width-wise, I think, as well. Oops, not height, width. Okay. Nope, needs to be a little wider. Actually, still a little wider. Okay. Move it out. This way. Oops. Then it needs to be a little bit wider. You know what? I don't even think I need to really make it any wider. I think I could get away with it like this. Where the thing... Oh, no, I can't. It definitely needs to be a little wider. We made this a thick boy. Pull it out a tiny bit. Rotate a little bit more. Okay, that looks flush. Shape is now a little weird, though. I've made it a strange shape. I need to shrink it a little bit. Okay. Hate having to do that every time. Move this way. So that sticks out a tiny bit. A little bit there. Otherwise, we're pretty much covered. Now we want the surface. So go back over here. Oh, object mode. I don't want the stage collision, so I must be hiding my poly surface. Yes, I am. Get that guy. Poly surface. Add box shape. Duplicate the box shape. Okay, well, we take this one. Didn't want to do that. We still have this box here, right? Yeah, we do. Okay. Now we got this one. Now this one looks like it's going to need to be a little bit fatter. Object mode, edit mode. I don't think I have it straight either, but we're going to see if we can do it anyways. Will it allow us to make it fatter? That's making the whole thing bigger. It's making the whole thing bigger again, but I think we actually need that right now to make sure it fits around this guy. Now we got to move you. Move. Rotate. So that we can make you fatter again. We just want the green pushing out though, not like that, so we got to rotate it better. And then go green guy. Making the whole thing again. What rotation do I need so it only grabs a 1? Oh, there's a rotation. Where do I pick the rotation? Is there a way I can just set it to 0? It's at 0.25. That's like the best I seem to be able to get it to. Pull it out just a tiny bit. I think I just needed a little bit taller to cover that. There. How much is it covering? Okay. We'll try this. We're gonna give it the old college try. See how this works. We know this one isn't working great. So object mode. We're going to shrink this one. The global scale of smaller. And then we're going to move it up. Right above it. Pull it back. I only wanted to pull it back, not down. Move it up. Just so it covers that. And shrink this guy down a little bit. This, I believe, is stage collision, so we'll shrink that just a teensy bit so that it fits in the box better. And we'll try that. Maybe move this so it's actually covering this entirely. Oh, we need this side covered too, so we need it a little bit bigger. Scale it just a bit bigger. Move it back. Covering all the Havok. Okay. See if that is a victory for us. Well, let's check. Select objects. And export. Thank you for your help, Sirius. Fantastic. Fantastic help. Havok, export, WCW, overwrite, bacon launch, bacon launch. So we've got one fat WCW sign, one not so fat. We're going to see how this works. Now, all we've done is bake the Havok. We didn't actually save the arena. So I don't think this is going to make this WCW size smaller. This was in reference to your scaling issues. Change the setting from global. Can fix that issue. I also just need to know how to set it to 0. Like, if there's a way to just reset everything to facing front so I can do that, like if there's a quick button for that, that would be great. There probably is, I just don't know what it is. So I don't think this is going to work, actually, for making the WCW sign bigger because I didn't save the MCD, which is what's controlling that. All I did was save the Havok. So I'll have this Havok around a tiny WCW sign. So we're going to test that just to be confirmed that I'm correct on that. But I don't think I'll have made these letters bigger because I didn't actually export the MCD, which is what would control that. So we'll test it anyways. Test anyways. And then check again. So don't think the letters will have gotten bigger.
What makes a Falls Count Anywhere match so unique? One of the things people forget is that stamina and creativity are just as important as technique in a Falls Count Anywhere match.
See, it's not any wider. Right?
So if you could think of it,
Not any wider.
and you'd better have
Yeah, and I'm getting up on air now.
withstanding all sorts of attacks from your opponent.
Oh. But I got down properly.
Their favorite superstar might end up in their lap.
I got down properly. See what I'm saying? Like I didn't fall off in any way. That's interesting. Did I fix this one? He just doesn't like the middle. Has problems in the middle. See? Doesn't like it. But that one I can now... Oop, yeah, get out of here, Roman. You're too close. You're too close, brother. So this one... should be able to get down here onto the... Oh. 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 Did you just notice how I just kind of clipped into there? Okay. So... let's save the MCD. So that would be export visual concepts model. See if this doesn't break our game. This is the 12 one. No, we want to go to 31. Okay, we've exported the model. We will bake and launch and see if that makes our letters wider. Oh, yeah. Oh, and these are allowed to have this here in the way, and it's still climbed up. So I might just copy this over to here if this works out. Rotate it. Which is what I was initially trying over here. But I like this side better. The way I was getting up and down was better. Okay. Whew. See, I don't know what I would do without the help of chat. You guys are amazing. Okay. Let's count anywhere. Okay. Mr. Dubs. Gotta make sure I don't go over 12 hours today so that the VOD can go up. And it's Vader time. I won't be able to hurt him right away, will I? Oh well. We're putting him in anyways. We're throwing in the big man. It's Vader time, 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 time. Hey, it didn't crash. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Come on, one side be fat WCW letters. Come on. It's Vader time. Oh, look what I did. Look what I did.
This is about punishment. It's about making a statement to the whole locker room that you're not someone to trifle with.
Look what I did, chat. All because I tried making the letters bigger. See? See what I did? That's what I got for trying to do that. So that's a real shame. I just wanted fatter letters. I just wanted fatter letters. It didn't give me fatter letters. Yeah, it didn't give me fatter letters. It didn't work. It didn't work at all. So I tried exporting the whole thing. Thanks for the stream, Dubs. You and Prince Marty were awesome the other day. Love that mall arena by Marty. Thanks, Scotty. So, what do I do now? Because it's not... It didn't want to save my change to the thing. It instead just decided to like get rid of everything. Even though the stuff's all still here. Do you know what I mean? So what did I do wrong there? I don't know what I did wrong there. I really don't. So I'm going to open a new Blender. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to fix the arena. It was just the MCD I changed. Replace that. So that should fix that. Import visual concepts. Nitro. We've got to go to our view. We've got to change this to 10. Change this to 1500. Is it 2 of them? No, I feel like it's just this. So let's go in. Let's go into the other Blender. Go into this Blender. Go to our WCW sign. Copy it. Go to this Blender. Over here. Delete. Bigger WCW sign, right? That's way fatter. Totally way fatter. Okay. Now, we've only done this mode. So, we're going to try exporting this. Wait, did we say export as a... Yeah, Visual Concepts MCD. Okay. We're trying it. I don't think that's going to work. It's probably going to end up the same way. But we're going to go fingers crossed and say maybe we just got lucky because now we're not using the Havok tool. We don't have any of we don't have the Havok even open on this one. So maybe we just have to do the letters separate, like the arena separate from the Havok. And maybe that was my problem. So we're going to see what this does. Vader's the man, feels no pain. So fingers crossed here that this makes those WCW letters fatter for us to work with. That would be great. I don't think I've got it like clipping into anything. Right? Hope not anyways. Okay. Hopefully we made these WCW letters bigger. Fingers crossed. I guess we don't really care about finishers or anything right now because we're just trying to see if we've got the bigger letters. Or if we've lost our stage entirely again. Please don't tell me we've lost our stage entirely again. We've lost... Oh! The only thing we have is the WCW letters. How is that possible? I know how that's possible. I know how that's possible. I know how I did this, but I got the fatter WCW letters, so this is great. That's just great. Okay, now I know how to fix this. Now I know how to fix this. I didn't go to scene selection. Um, I want everything. I want everything. Yes. Everything. Yes. There we go. I think that was my problem, because I didn't do that first. So let's do that again. Export. Did that just do it? I don't know if that did it. Export. Visual concepts. It's not saying anything. So I just will assume that worked. It didn't I feel like it didn't say anything. You love this set, right? See, I love this set too. That's why I'm making it so it's interactable. So that my WCW stage will be fully interactable. Ooh, pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. It's a great stage, and I love those WCW letters. And I've always wanted to be able to climb up this stage and wrestle on it. Cool. So hopefully this fixes this entirely, and then I can just copy this over here, and then we should be good. We'll find out. We will find out. Trial and error. Now I think it should be working the way I want, so I might want to take some clips from this. So we'll be Mr. Dubs. Let's go with Hollywood. Let's give us some finishes. Am I not? Oh, I'm doing a regular match because I'm silly. I'm not doing a false count anywhere. I want a false count anywhere. So then I have my tables up there. Make sure this is the right nitro, yeah. Okay. Oh. What custom, damn it. Go. Mr. Dubs. And we were doing Hollywood Hogan. Hollywood. And we want some finishers. So we can set some tables on fire. Perfect. Wow, wow, no, wow, 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 no, wow, 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 no, wow, 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 down, down, no, 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 no. I don't know what I did to the ramp, so I'll have to fix the ramp. Like, that's not normal, right? It doesn't normally look like that. Like, that's weird, right? This isn't how this is supposed to look, is it? No. That's, like, totally weird. So I don't know how I did that. Oh, no, I put Hulk in the... All kinds of things are going wrong there. So I got that. That's cool. Whoa, there's some weird textures that aren't right. This doesn't look right to me. This doesn't look right to me, chat. Like the mesh on the bottom. Is that right?
Nitro fans are absolutely merciless to these superstars.
Either way, this is great. This part's great. But what did I do to that? To the entrance ramp? Oh, it doesn't like getting down by the lights. So the thing in the way. See the lights, it doesn't like to climb there. Okay. Oh, we still have a problem there. Still got a problem there. The middle doesn't feel like it's got a wider range.
And this match is seemingly halted altogether. No idea what's going on here.
Damn it. Hogan's trapped forever over there. But some of this just doesn't look right. The stage definitely does not. I don't know what I did there. I don't know how the stage got that weird texture.
Literally nothing. That's what this is.
Okay, can we get up here again? Okay. 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 Oh. Okay, it still doesn't like us there. So there's still some kinks to work out.
If we just got up and left, do you think anyone would notice?
With all the excitement going on in the ring.
And I can't fall down there. It doesn't like me falling in the middle still. Interesting. Oh, still some bugs here. Still some buggies. Either way, we should still put Hogan through some tables.
The bell rings and this match is underway. Falls count anywhere. No DQs, no countouts, no escape. Only two ways to end this match: pin or submission. It doesn't matter where.
So this wall, right? Yeah, it's a wall.
We've seen some inventive wins over the years. Who knows what we'll see here?
Okay. Oh, damn it. So I have to fix that spot. So that's annoying. Anywhere else I fall off like that? No. Nope, we're good here.
From the top.
Oh, took a flight.
Do that. Okay.
But crash.
How about here?
Bad.
Is here okay? Nope, it's not. I get down there just fine. Can I get down here? No. So somewhere right at the WCW part. The W. The W in the WCW. So what's this? Why is this changing all of a sudden to something weird? Is that supposed to be like that? I can't remember. I'm actually going to rewind the stream because I can't remember. Like, I literally am just going to rewind the stream and see what the ramp looked like in one of the videos. No, it definitely did not look like that. Okay. I thought that was very strange. Okay. So what this is this two pieces or is it just one? Entrance ST. Oh. What else can I touch here? Doesn't seem like I can touch anything else here. But it looks like this is where it starts. So is it supposed to be there and it just never is? What if I go hide this? What the hell is Dubs doing on WCW Nitro? He's been in New York for years. Yeah, so I'm try to think, like, do I hide this thing? There's a hiding object somewhere here. Hidden. I don't think that's what I want, though. Do you see? Like, it gets rid of the whole thing. See how it gets rid of the whole thing? So we'll go to here. Well, no, we'll go like this. What's this? What the hell is this box? Gong table. So there's a table there. Okay. Okay, anyways. We'll press A here. And we'll try it. We've got this hidden now. So we're going to see what that does. Export that. Export media. Okay. We'll open the other blender. And try and fix this W. So I think that's in the rotation, actually. And I think it's not this. I think it's actually the one underneath this. So if I hide that, grab this. I think it's actually in the rotation, yeah. So I think I want to rotate that, make it a little bit smaller. So rotate. Huh. Maybe I want to push it out because it seems flush with that. And I don't like this one. I have that for positioning, so I'm not going to quite delete it yet because I am using it for positioning. So maybe shrink the collision a little. Oh, I don't want to move it. I want to shrink it. Yeah, I'll try that. Just shrink the collision box a little bit. Okay. So we'll take all this as well. And export the Havok. Let's open that as well. Make sure it's selected. Oh, it wasn't selected because I hit it. So anything I hide isn't part of it. Okay, good to know. So export HKT. Oh, this is the Havok for 31. Okay, overwrite. And now we'll bake and launch. Shake and bake it. Ooh. Yeah. Because I don't know how there's just some random weird texture here. Do you know what I mean? Like, what is this? That's Havok, I think. Entrance ST01. So let's see what happens. Let us see, let us see. Then, now, forever. My thing is actually quite quiet in my ear. Might take a quick, like, 2-minute break, 3-minute break after we figure this out. After we figure that ramp out. Balls can anywhere. No, 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 no. Will you crash my game? Wonder if you'll crash my game because my other characters aren't there. We're going to find out if you're going to crash my game. See if he'll crash my game. Because he should have multiple costumes and he shouldn't have a version of him with no picture. So this is interesting. I don't know what happened to him. It's the crappy Sting. It's this one. It's the one with the ugly hair. Damn it, chat. Damn it. Whoa, he came right up here after me. And he got down right away. Now he just wants... He's like, whoa, did I get up there? I didn't mean to get up there. Let me get down right away. Damn it, chat. I don't know how we made that weird ass texture go over the ramp. I don't like it. I really don't like that texture. I don't know how we made it appear by messing with this stuff. I don't understand how we made that happen. Okay, so we don't want is hidden. Oops. We don't want this to be hidden anymore. We're not hiding that. Is there like a texture on it or something that I can see that I can get rid of? Because I don't think that's supposed to be there. And I don't quite know what I did to make it appear there. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. It's really, really ugly. And it upsets me that it's there. I like the bigger WCW letters, but I hate this. So hopefully just baking this back will fix it. I don't think it will, but we're going to try. File, export. Let's try it again. Why did I just import a model? Wanted to export. Okay. This is starting to get frustrating. I'm not gonna lie. Because I don't know what the hell that is or where it came from. I didn't add any textures or anything. It's very weird. It's very, very weird. So very, very weird. But we're going to make this one big next. Once we actually get this working nicely. So I'm going to go earlier in the stream to see what the letters look like too, because the letters now to me also kind of looked a little off. So I'm just going to look earlier in the stream. Yeah. Yeah. So there's the WCW letters definitely don't, the base doesn't look right now with the bigger one. But the smaller one also, they all looked funky. So I'm upset right now. Yeah, then now go with yourself. Okay. If they're messed up again, I'm going to have to reload the default and then try loading in the thing again. So we don't really care. Oh, we do care about the arena. We're going to have to load our default one again. Oh no. We've totally screwed the whole thing up now. Yeah, because this is like looking all weird. It doesn't have its proper textures on the front. Yeah, we're messing things up now, so we've got to go back and fix. At least that works. Alright, we gotta put in the original file back. Original file back. Fine. Control C. Control B. Yes, replace the file in the destination. Bake it and launch it back to normal first. Then we can try copying it over again. Because it's doing something to the materials on this one too. And I don't know why. Like, because this one's not changing in size. So the materials from the base of this and the base of this are looking all funky compared to what they're supposed to be from me rewinding earlier in the stream. Heard Scott Hall came up with the crow gimmick for Sting. Hall was very smart. Yeah, Rip. He did come up with the crow gimmick for him. I don't like what it's doing to the textures. And again, it's not because I made this big either, because that was it affected this one too, and that one's not big. So I'm not sure what's done that. Brakes are healthy. Take your time. Okay. Appreciate that, Scotty. Okay. Just make sure it's back to normal before we go back to messing with it. Nope. Something's wrong. What is going on with those now? Why does that keep happening now? That wasn't happening before. Like, it's not liking my tables now. So, how come I'm not slipping off this anymore? Oh, but I am there.
Escape just in time.
I wonder if it's this lighting here that's, No? Seem to be fine there. See, why is that happening? Why is it just at the same spot of the W? Weird. Does it happen on this side too at the same spot? Nope. Not at all. This one's good, it just doesn't like the middle. Oh, this also might be because Roman's in my way. That might be because Roman's in the way. We're going to find out about that. That was because Roman was in the way. That's funny, okay. So this one seems to be good. Like from all the angles, this one looks great. Oh, it doesn't like over here. It doesn't like over here. Is that because Punk's right there? I'm gonna get Punk to move, because I have a feeling that's why I can't get off sometimes. It's just of the proximity of this character. Yeah, totally is. 100% has been the proximity of the other character the whole time. No, maybe not. I can't get off here now. Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. Can I... Can I get back onto the W? Can I, like, just get back down to the W from here? Just trying to get back to the W. Doesn't look like I can get back to the W from here. Won't let me slide down to it. Wonder if I've got the box too extended too far on the W. Because I know I've had it before. I can dive back on the W anyway, so let's get Punk up here. Make sure that still works. Because of the camera and the lighting here. Yeah, I think it's that lighting's in the way.
This is brutal.
I think this light truss is what's in the way. Maybe not.
Fight or flight and freeze and faint. But what the heck is this? It's a mistake.
Why can't I dive off this onto that now? I could before. Huh. Interesting. And the tables now are falling. I don't know why. I don't know why. Why would these start falling? Is it because this doesn't have the thing open? Is it just because this isn't open right now? I'm confused. So let's open it. Those are the bigger ones, right? Those are definitely the bigger ones. Oh, so you know what? I don't even want this open anymore. I want... delete everything. And then... how come everything's still here? Yeah, I want everything gone. Everything. Now, import... the proper thing. So this has the proper that. Now we have this. I just want the tables. Just want the tables. Not this, please. How many things do I have grabbed? I don't want these things grabbed. Holy, I just want the tables, man. I just want to know if I copy them from right here. Exactly. Go to the other one. They're going to show up underneath. No. They're on top, so what the hell's going on? Why are they going into the... Did I put them into the arena? Did I accidentally import these into my arena? Like, so they're like part of the arena? Is that maybe what happened? I wonder. Okay, well, everything's back to normal. This is just the normal arena. Right? Oh, but no, but then I would see them right here if that was the case. If they were here, I would see them. Right? Wouldn't I see them? Huh. Huh. Well, let's try this. Let's try and save the arena with it. With those tables. File, export. Let's try it. Now we'll just go do a regular match and see if those are there. Bacon launch. We'll see if they've become part of the arena. And then we don't need the props profile for it. Huh. I feel like they'll become part of the arena now. So let's find out. Can superstars be modded into the game? I mean, yes, of course they can. How you doing, Sandy Max? Gotta take care of a few things. Be back later. Have fun. Thanks, Scotty. No problem. But yes, of course, superstars can be modded into the game. That's what most people focus their mods on. I don't really care about just getting characters in. It's great and all, but I just, stuff like this to me means a lot more. Being able to have custom Havok files like this is game-changing. Absolutely game-changing. But we're not quite done yet. We haven't... Everything seems... There's always something that seems to go wrong every time we think we have it. But that's okay. That's to be expected. So let's just make it Falls County anywhere. Cool. Let's see if the tables now spawn as part of the arena. Will they spawn as part of the arena? Hopefully. Then I don't have to use props profiles for that.
You heard the bell ring, match is underway.
Ah, I did the thing again. Why did I do that thing again? And then it makes these ugly. So it makes these ugly, and on top of that, it didn't give me the tables. On top of everything else, it got rid of the tables. So why is it doing this when I'm exporting the whole thing? Why does it do this weird thing to the ramp? Like, what is in there that's doing that? Because every time I try and make these letters bigger, I feel like it's going to do that then. That's frustrating. It's very frustrating. But for anybody new here who hasn't seen this yet, you know what I mean? just do this for you. This is pretty sweet, eh?
Lift it up. What's next?
Isn't that awesome? Isn't that cool? Isn't that great? So like as is, it's pretty awesome. I just feel like I could make it better. He doesn't want to get down in the middle again. He doesn't want to get down at all now.
A small break in the explosive action here on WCW.
Does mods also add superstars in arenas that are not in the game? Yes, you can add superstars, and mods can add whatever you want into the game, really. I don't know how else to put that. So this one, I want to make the letters this big though, because I like the room to move around. I still have to figure that out, why that keeps happening. That one. Because it doesn't happen over there, it only happens over here. Yeah, like I don't know why that happens there. Okay, well, it seems like anytime we export the MCD, it does this ugly thing to the staging. And I don't know why. Like I don't know why that's a thing. So, and it also does this ugly thing to these guys. So there's something that's not loading when I load the MCD. And then when I save it, it gets rid of it. So first of all, the tables did not work. So I really don't know what's up there. I cannot say what is going on there. Delete. Let's just delete them all from this one. But yeah, this is, I guess we're getting rid of everything. Weird. Weird that it's doing that to the stage. So we'll load up the one that's not broken. We'll save this. See, now we've done nothing, right? So we're going to save this over top of... That we're not also grabbing this. Like, what is it that we're not grabbing? See, we've got everything now, right? I think we've got everything. Okay, so we're just going to try exporting this and see if this fixes it. And if this fixes it, maybe we've figured it out. So we want to go to 31 and export it over that. So if this fixes it, I might be able to add the bigger WCW letters. I would like my wider WCW letters. I would much prefer having them wider so you have more room to walk on and wrestle on. And now I want to make them climbable from this side as well. But let's see if I've fixed the issue here while still exporting the MCD. So we'll see. Fingers crossed. And we'll also see at the same time if the tables are still doing that weird thing. So, let's go. Very tedious and monotonous having to go in and test, go in and test, go in and test. Oh, the tables are doing the thing again. And this is doing it again. Why? Why do the textures do that? That means I can't get my fatter WCW letters without having that really ugly entrance. I don't know what's causing that ugly ass texture. Cover this. There has to be somewhere I can find that ugly texture. But it's also messing up these textures. I don't know what it is. I really don't know what it is. So I can't get the WCW letters bigger then. That sucks. I guess we'll go into the Havok and copy the other Havok then, and just leave the smaller WCW letters. So we'll copy this Havok over to the other side. This seems to be working well now. So we'll just get this one, and as well as we want this as well. So grab both of those. Staging 10. Staging 10 and poly surface. Whatever this. Oh, I didn't want to grab all of those. No. Just this one. And this one. Do I have both of them grabbed? I do. Now let's duplicate them. So we've got stage 02. That's the one we want to grab. And what was the poly surface? Wait, what's that? Is that an ambulance? That is an ambulance. You see the ambulance. So is this why Nitro can't have an ambulance? Is because that's where it would park? Is that why? This elimination chamber. Hell in a Cell. Oh, that's the ramp. That might be... Wait a minute here. I found the ramp right here. So this is under Havok Convex Shapes. So let me... Yeah, let me get out of here. I don't want those things doubling up anymore. No. Okay, let's just delete everything. Delete it all. And import the Havok file. We want 31's Havok file. Okay. Son of a bitch. Let's delete everything. First, let's import the MCD. The backup one. Okay. Now we can bring in the Havok folder. So I think I figured it out. Right as I was about to give up, I think I figured it out. So there is hidden ramp thing right here. So we want that showing now. So there's the hidden ramp thing. There's also got to be a hidden thing on the WCW. This is the Elimination Chamber, right? Yeah. Stage. That's War Games. Okay. Anything else that's being hidden? Okay. So we're grabbing that. We've got everything. We're going to export the MCD. See if this works. So this one, export. Pray to the heavens. Pray to the heavens it works. And gets rid of the ugly staging we found. We'll see if it fixes these two. I think I have everything now visible. Nothing's hiding anymore. For the things that were. So I think this may have fixed my problem with the ramp where I can actually now make the bigger WCW letters. So that'd be great. A Ruthless Aggression Era Showcase is rumored for the next game. I don't personally like Showcase mode at all, so that makes no difference to me. It can be anything. I'd just rather not have to play it. I'd prefer they just make Universe way better, and My Rise way better, and The Island better. Anything with a single player story that's not Showcase. Okay, let's see if we fixed it now. Oops, we don't want a ladder. Files carrying anywhere. Come on, no ugly ramp. Come on, no ugly ramp. Come on, no ugly ramp. Say it with me, chat. No ugly ramp. No ugly ramp. Ugly ramp. Why the ugly ramp? And why are the tables now doing this? Ugly ramp. So what is that ugly ramp thing that I'm seeing? Let me delete it. And then there's something around the WCW textures. Something in here isn't good. It's not this. It's not the poly surface. It's not this. It's not the collision. It's something with both of these. Oh, wait, why is this all the way down here? For shapes. That's so strange. That's why I couldn't move it earlier, is because I couldn't find that. Interesting. But that is WCW Nitro A and A01. What's B? B is those signs. These are the trusses. Those are the trusses. I will find what is ugly around those WCW things. It's got to be here somewhere. It's not that side cloth, and it's not that side cloth. Not the fence truss. Light arm. It's none of this. Not that, not that. Entrance ST01. That might be. I don't think that actually is. But there's a curtain. There's this curtain. There's this carpet. There's this carpet. Why is there a carpet here? I don't understand that. Don't know why there's carpet down there. That's that. That's War Games. See, I would think this is the problem if this was connected in any way. Floor. That's the elimination chamber. Barricade is that. Box shapes, box shapes. So I can't find what is touching this thing at the bottom. It's making it look so strange. I just can't find what that is. Logo 1. Truss 07. WCW Nitro 03. What's Truss 07? We don't have a Truss 07 in the thing. Raw wall truss. Yeah, see, I don't see a Truss 07. This is so frustrating. It's just literally like one thing that I need to find. Dubs, do you think it would be possible to do the World War III ring battle royal? See, I don't know how you would add 3 rings. You could, I think it's possible. I just don't know how complicated it would be to get everything working in physics-wise. But I'm sure it's possible. Somebody would have to just put in the time. So this is stage collision. We don't want to mess with that. Oh, stage collision mesh. Huh. Huh. I wonder if it's because my collision meshes are pushing out further than the sign? Is that baking into my MCD? No, but that can't be, because in this one, where we don't have any of the hashes up, like the collision hashes, we still have the problem with this. Doing that. Oh, crap. No, don't crash on me. Don't crash on me. Okay, here we go. Can I see what this looks like? I just want to see what it looks like. Let's go to edit mode. It's these outer layers here. I can't, like, select all of them. Like, I can press A and it'll select all of it, right? But I just want specific layers, like, because the outer layers they look weird, and I don't know what exactly it is. Huh. I don't want to delete anything, or just frustrating because it doesn't look right in game when I save this as an MCD. So if I want to stretch out the WCW letters, right? If I want to stretch this out, whatever happens to my textures, these guys don't like it, even if it's not stretched out. It does something weird to them. If I do that, then I'll just be getting rid of the WCW letters. Huh. Yeah, I just don't know how to fix that, and I don't know anybody that would. Like, I don't know how to fix that. I have a feeling I know how to fix getting rid of this weird, ugly thing. So let's at least focus on that first, because I think I know how to fix that. So go back to object mode. Oh, texture paint. Let's... Missing textures are like detected. I don't really want to paint them. Anyways, let's go edit mode. Or no, we want object mode. We want to find this. So there's 3 things in it. Top one is entrance ST03. So let's find that. Okay, what if I just delete this one? Nope. Don't want to do that. What about this one? No, it deletes the whole thing. I just want to delete the texture. How do I make it? Maybe, can I make this invisible with this? No, that hides the whole thing. I just want to hide the one individual part. The one that I think is the texture. Oh. That may be it. What about this one? Okay, I've just got rid of truss and this. Let's see if that does anything. So we'll try exporting this. Oh, we want to grab everything. Export. See if we got rid of the problem. Let's see if we figured that out. I'm about 50-50 on it. Huh. About 50-50, chat. We just want to make it so that we can have our wider letters without having that really ugly texture on top of the staging and the weird textures that happened around these. So if I can fix those and I can widen the letters, then we'll be cooking with gas. Because then we have more area to fight up here. And you're not standing on invisible screen. So, we had any dropped frames? No, just 24. It's not bad. Okay. Fingers crossed, chat. Fingers crossed. Okay. Most people would have probably been content with what I made so far and moved on to something else. But I'm not most people. I want this to be perfect. Oh, did we lose the textures to the nitro signs up top? It's possible. No, we didn't fix anything there. Okay, Roman, you gotta just frick right off. My God. It's gotta stop. I'm just trying to see. Yeah, these still messed up. These are still messed up too. Why? What happened to them? Do you see this, chat? This and this. I don't know what's doing that. Because neither of those are supposed to look like that. None of it's supposed to look like that. So I don't know what's making it do that. Okay, I just got rid of whatever's on the entrance ramp. Like, all of it. The problem is I think it's supposed to be loading something on top that it's not loading. So I'm not sure how to fix this. We'll see what this does. So, yeah, we'll try this. Definitely don't think it's going to work, but since the last one didn't. But we try it again anyways. Why is it .model? Why is it .model? Okay, baking it and going. I don't think that fixed it, but I really want to figure out how to get rid of those ugly textures that are popping up. Ooh! And what's happening to these? So I'll show you what it's supposed to look like if I go back in the stream. So this is what it should be looking like. Right? Why is the quality like that? So see this nice smooth texture that's around them. And it's not see-through on the bottom. That's what's supposed to be there. See what I'm saying? That nice shine? And this is what is supposed to be here. This is what it should look like. But that's not what it's looking like. So it's frustrating me. So, hopefully we get that fixed now. We will see. Probably not. So if we can't fix it here, I think I'm going to give up on trying to make the WCW letters bigger for today. Not necessarily giving up forever, but I will probably give up on it for today if this doesn't fix either of those things. If it does, then great. Nope. Nope. Weird, ugly things. And weird, see-through this. Don't get it. Don't know what's happening.
Seen him back down from a fight either, and at this point in his career, that fight
So very strange. So very, very strange.
More effective.
Damn. I liked having the extra space. But I don't like it with this invisible. Like, I don't like standing on nothing.
Who can destroy you with a single attack.
And his resolve is unshakable. Reigns will not be deterred.
So I don't like that. So, okay. We'll put the original model back and just not mess with the MCD right now until I figure out how I'm supposed to do that properly. So, Arena. Pick me, Arena. Global. Nope. Main. Nitro backup files. Nitro MCD. Main. And replace. Replace the file in the destination. Perfect. And then we just have to go this guy, grab the old Havok, this guy, and we want the stage collision 10, right? So this one and this one. I think this is copying both of them. So duplicate them, then move them. That's not the move button. Move. So this should be taking both of them, I think. Wait. But I just copied them. Didn't I just duplicate them? Why are they not here? So confused. That's this one. That's that. That's that. Okay. So they're not duplicated. Let's try again. Copy this. And this. That is duplicate. Did it not duplicate either of them? I guess I can only duplicate one at a time. So this is the surface. Let's make sure it gets duplicated properly. Where is it? Where is what I'm holding? Oh, it went up here. Oh, God. I don't know what's happening. We don't like that. We definitely don't want that. Wonder if that's what's causing problems. Okay, anyways, we want this. So we'll just duplicate this and hopefully it stays right where it is. Right here. Duplicate. It doesn't duplicate down here. Why does it go up here? Why does it go over here? I don't understand why it's duplicating up here. I just don't get it, chat. And where's the barricade we want again? Oh no, we want collision, not barricade. So tired. Collision 05? No. Collision 10. Okay, let's duplicate. We've got... Okay, that's that. Copy this. That's going to go up here too, right? Don't know why both of these are going up here. I don't think it's a good thing that they're up there. But we're going to move and rotate them. So say bye-bye to this one. Say bye-bye to this one. Both of them. Get them back on the ground. And turn them around. We just got to place them over this. So pull it out this way. Like that should be good, right? Maybe we want to hide the over skeleton. Oh. We want this stuff a little bit lower, eh? Okay. Hide that. This is the collision. This should be touching the ground. Oh, we just didn't rotate it properly. Let's grab them both again and rotate them a little bit better. Just want it like 1 degree more. Okay, I think that's as good as we're going to get. And then down. Okay, let's hide this. That looks like that's probably good. I feel like that's good. Now we will don't need to delete it, maybe just hide it. If I just hide it and then hide this one and this one too. See which ones. Then I'm not deleting them. So I'd rather not delete them, I'd rather just hide them. Really. If I'm being honest. We'll see if this works. Oh, we're also hiding our this guy. We don't want to do that. We want that guy there. Oh, but lo and behold, I gotta move him. Not that one though. This guy. Okay, everything's covered. Great. I feel like I can pull this forward. But I want to shrink it tiny little bit. What I'd like to do is make it so I can climb these sides like a ladder. But I still want to be able to climb up the front of it normally. So we got that. I think that's about as good as we're going to get that. I do want to test something though. I want to see what happens if I shrink this. Like that. So let me copy this. Shrink that like that. Just want to see what happens to the sides and if I can still walk on that part. So we'll now go HKT. Select objects. On everything. Jeez. Okay, export. And Havok. Okay. Let's try baking that. Bake and go. And while this bakes, I'm going to take a quick pause for the cause, so I'll get some tunes going. And bake and launch. Yeah, the textures were, that was a weird thing for sure. So, anyways, I will be back in a couple minutes here. In the meantime, I can put up the earlier part of the video for people who haven't seen it yet, so I can just rewind it a little bit. Sorry, what I was going to do there is I was going to say I could put up the earlier part of the stream for people who hadn't seen it yet. I didn't realize I muted myself. But since we're here and it's loaded, we're just going to try it. We're just going to try it. See if that fixed a whole bunch of things. I guess we can mute the music. My kitty's come to visit me. Hello. Hello there. Good morning. Okay. We'll do normal. Just turn countouts off. Try this first. Yeah, see, we lost those textures on the nitro signs as well. So we're like losing the textures that are over top of it when we save the MCD. Uh-oh. Oops. Oopsies. Oops. Oh. Oh. I've deleted the Havok for all of this. Not here, though. But all of this.
Sliding back into the ring.
God. How did I do that? How did I do this? Yeah, putting it in 12-hour streams back to back. Is it because I got rid of these? That doesn't make sense. Is that really what caused that? Was hiding this really what caused that? There's no way. I don't know what else did it, so let's try again. Let's try again. Like, I don't know what else I did. You know? Like, I really don't know what else I did. Fix the textures, though. You admire my patience, Scotty? Yeah. It's just frustrating. It's like you get so close and then you find something and then you're just like, ah. Well, thanks, Scotty. I appreciate that. I'm trying. Trying real hard. Don't know why I keep... they got me with my faction. Or something. At least that wasn't a my faction trap, thank goodness. For this doesn't matter anything, we just need to make sure that the ramp still has collision. I did not mean to make the ramp not be there.
Roman Reigns in the ring tonight.
Just looking at
Come on.
Roman Reigns right now, you can tell that he's absolutely in
How did we fuck this up?
a lot of family drama he's had to deal with, but you can tell that
How did we screw this up so bad?
Roman has been using every opportunity to reinforce.
How did we screw that up so bad? I feel like it's because we got two things of of this open. Like, how did we screw this up so badly? Ugh. I am actually going to open another blender to fix this. Because I need to try and salvage my work. Because otherwise I have to do it all over again, which I really don't want to do that. So, try and salvage my work here by going like this. Import the... Oops. Nitro. Havok. Let's import the Havok from... Havok from base Havok. We'll just go with the base Havok. Base Havok. We need to fix our view. So, why does it start from 2.5? Anyways. Maybe he did say go 2.5, so we'll just do that. We'll just do that. Okay, so this is just the Havok file, right? No, it's not. It's everything. Okay. I don't know why I would mess with these. If I haven't changed the size, I shouldn't mess with these. I really just need to get rid of this. Get rid of that. Now let's put those back. Let's hide them. We're going to start hiding things now instead of deleting them. Yep. Get rid of this one too. Get rid of this one too. Okay. Now all we're going to take from the other one, if it'll allow us, which it might not. It might not. We just want this. This and this. So let's see if we can get those. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go Havok. I'll find the original box. Oh no, if I duplicate it there, then it might not like it. So let's go like this. Where did they put them? They put it in the collection. Can I move that down? Because this might be what's the problem. But poly surface. It's convex shapes. Oh, we want it under box shapes. Yeah, we want them both under box shapes because they're box shapes. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's what was happening. Havok box shapes. Okay, so those are Havok box shapes. That might be what was happening. Oh, and we also want this guy and this guy. Just make sure I've only grabbed two. Poly surfaces, these two guys. Yep, just these two. So copy this, go over here, copy them over here, move these both into square Havok box shapes. They're both in Havok box shapes now. Now this should theoretically now work. Theoretically. Okay, let's give it a shot. 31, Havok, 31, overwrite. Failed to get libraries from scene because I didn't duplicate the Havoks from this one. So that really sucks. That really sucks. So what that tells me is I have to fix it in this one. But I believe the problem might simply just be that this is a Havok shaped box. So let's move this to the Havok shaped box. Where does the stage? Stage collision is up here as well. So let's get the stage collision there as well. Put that in there as well. Let's delete this one. We don't need it. Okay. Everything should be where it belongs now. I hope I didn't do anything to the stage. Oh, I've got stage collision hidden. Oh no. That's that one. What am I grabbing? So I don't know. Just don't know. But I will export this. Select objects. For some reason it's not selecting the objects. You used to do this, you do this, and you hit select objects and it would highlight everything. It's not doing that now. I think that's part of our problem. So I don't know if this is going to work, but I will export this Havok and try. 31, overwrite. Okay, exported that. Now we're going to replace the Arena MCD again with Nitro's backup. Wonder if I did the materials folder, if I could fix my problem with the big giant stuff too. If I just copied over the materials file after and baked it. So that's something I also want to test. Okay. Bake and launch. So let's see if I fix this. I feel like I didn't, and I'm scared because then I'll have to redo all those shapes. I don't want to. I don't want to. But I'm wondering if I put the materials folder over top. Like if I recopy everything except the Havok and the base MCD, if I copy that over from the original, if it'll fix that stuff when I bake it. Trying to get underneath this. Yeah, it's this that I feel like, did I like get rid of the collision for these? Where is this? I just don't know if I did or not. Somehow by accident. So hopefully this is salvageable, chat. Hopefully it's salvageable.
Here we go with Roman Reigns in action tonight. For my money, there hasn't been a more dominant superstar in WWE over the past.
Why?
Roman Reigns. Yeah, from the moment he set foot in this company, Roman Reigns has done
Why?
history. From member of a historic faction to leader of yet another, to historic world title reign and historic main event run to boot.
Like I screwed the whole floor. Sucks. Suckity sucks, sucks, sucks. Okay. Well. Let's go to this one. C. Failed to get the library from C. So that's something. That means I don't know if I'm going to be able to copy one thing from one thing to another. So let's find the original box. Yeah. Let's duplicate. Is this missing on the other one? Is that what it is? Polysurface 3. Polysurface 3. No, it's not missing. It's fully there. What's missing around this ramp? What's this? This is Ent ST01. Ent ST01. It's got all those things. These look the same. Well, I've doubled up the... It's not the right one. Oh. I had it once. I think it's 03. I think it's Polysurface. Okay, that's those. Polysurface 3. Three. And duplicate this again. Does it let me export now? Probably not. This is weird because I have a whole bunch in the same spot, so that might cause all kinds of other problems. But I really want to be able to save this. Save all my work. 31. Failed to get library from source. Library from scene. Damn it. That's a real shame. That's a real shame. So I feel like I can't copy from one thing to the next. So I have to use things with it that are within its own thing. The only other thing I think I can do is export this. Save this as 31. Okay. And what I can do here is delete everything there, import the default, the backup nitro files, import that. Oh, no, I don't want to do that because I don't have the MCD. So do I have to open up my sidebar again? Yeah, I do. I have to do it all over again. This is so frustrating. So backup nitro files. Let's get the backup one of this, so there's nothing wrong with it. Oh, I have to do the view thing again? God. I think this was 2.5. 500. Okay. What your expectations be for a Ruthless Aggression era showcase, Scotty? Scotty, gotta go. Dubs, have fun. Thanks, Scotty. Jaden, how you doing, brother? Okay. So we've got the original stuff back there. Let's bring in the Havok. Import the default Havok. Backup nitro files, Havok. So this has the default everything. Now what we're going to do, we're also going to import the Havok we have saved over here. So it's going to double up, I believe. It should eventually load. Is it not going to double up? I thought it was going to double up. So I could get these. It didn't. It's not importing it. Yeah, it's not importing it at all. Why isn't it importing it? It's not importing the second Havok. Why isn't it importing the second Havok? It imported this one. Yeah, why isn't it importing the one I want? I'm telling it to import this one. Export. One, two, three. Save as a Havok 1, 2, 3. Okay, now import Havok 1, 2, 3. Import Havok. See if I can get 1, 2, 3 to work. It's not importing it at all. Why won't it import this Havok file? It's exporting it, but it won't import it. Is it because it's already open in the other one? I'm scared to close it in the other one because I feel like it'll never work again. Okay, if I can't import that one, can I import this one? No. No, I can't. Why can't I import either of these? I'm just going to try a new Blender. That's frustrating. See if I can import the Havok by itself with nothing. No. It thinks nothing's there. So I don't know what I did to that one. Oh well, it's gone. Nothing I can do about that. This just like doesn't exist now. Even though I can export it twice. That's really unfortunate. So I have to make these all over again. That sucks. Okay. Starting from scratch. That's really unfortunate. Well, we know what to and not to do now. As I say that and start struggling immediately. That's really unfortunate. I guess I should save my work twice. Get 2 different folders. So let's go to our base nitro. View 2.5 to 1500. Now, Havok, import the basic Havok. Very unfortunate. I really want this to import. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Ah, damn. It's like Blender just didn't like that one. Said, no more, sir. You've been working on it for too long. Okay, okay. I give up on it. I give up on it. That's super frustrating. It makes me really leery about this. Because if that happens and you can't go back to edit things, that's no bueno. One 500. Okay. Import Havok. Base one. Backup Nitro. Backup Havok. Okay. Let's find our first Havok file, which I believe is Polysurface 3. Yeah. Add as a box shape. Let's take that second box shape. I want my second box shape, please. Let's move it up here. Shrink it down. Let's try and make it the size of the thing. A little bit wider. A little bit wider. A little bit smaller. Oh, a little bit wider. And then move it. About there. About there, yeah, okay. And now move it down. Okay. Shrink it this way. Move it this way. And then shrink it down a little bit more. Move it up a little bit more. Okay, shrink it maybe a little bit more. And then we'll make a smaller one. So we'll duplicate this. Go to the bottom. Always duplicate it this way, I guess. Grab this one. Move it back. Shrink it. Move it over. Okay, we'll enlarge it a bit. Move it. And then shrink it this way. Just have it in the middle to see what that does. And we got to shrink it down this way. We don't see the grate. I have to be able to see the grate. I think I can just push it down until I see the bottom grate. Great. Okay. I think I want this gone and this gone. So let's hide those. I think these are not going to have collision then, though. I think that's what happens. But we're just going to test this. And then we want one out here and out there. So let's duplicate this guy again. Duplicate box. What's this one? That one's that one. Okay. Now shrink it. Pull it forward. Down to the floor. And shrink it. Down to the floor. Oh, we want it taller than this, so I think we gotta. You gotta make that a bit bigger. Okay. And how wide do we want it? Oh, didn't mean to do that. How wide do we want it? Definitely shrink that. Oh, there. Hey Aaron, how you doing? We had to redo all this, unfortunately for us, but we're better equipped to do it now, so it's okay. Let's duplicate this actually. That way we have this already ready to go for that one. So we'll rotate. Move it. That. And pull it back a bit. That might be okay, or it might be too wide. So we'll shrink this one down a little bit though. While it's like this. And rotate that around. Pull that back. Rotate that just a little bit. Pull that back. Lift it up. Okay. Get rid of both of these. Hide you, and try getting rid of these. Hide you. Okay. So HKT out. Now we should be able to go select objects. There we go. And export. Now we want it under 31. This is the backup. We don't want to mess with the backup. 31, Havok. Delete. Yes. Delete. Yes. And ooh, we want the name though. So get that name. Okay. Export Havok. Great. Now we'll bake that. And see, have I seen the new True Trish Stratus 2000 model yet? I have, Aaron. She looks so sick. I cannot wait to buy her. Please tell me it won't be locked behind my faction Persona cards. Interesting how many people like to buy individual models and stuff like that. I just don't care for characters like other people do. They really don't do anything for me. It's all crash test dummies. Community creations usually fills in the blanks. And since it's also probably because I play with no music on all the time because I'm either streaming or recording videos. So like theme musics do nothing for me. So all that kind of stuff does nothing for me. This stuff, however, this is where the money's at. This is where the money's at. Okay, let's see if this now also maybe even fix the tables. Being all weird on it. Let's see. Ooh, everything fixed. Let's see if everything's fixed. Potentially. You're a huge Trish Stratus fan? No, fair enough. You want her so bad. I mean, Trish was one of my favorites in the Attitude Era for sure. One of the favorite divas of all time. Please be fixed. Okay, that's fixed. That's good. Oh. So hiding them doesn't do anything? Oh, what the hell? It's not doing anything. I can go up the back. I can't go up the front. Why couldn't I go up the front? Why can't I go up the front? Why can't I go up the front? Is it because I'm hiding it? I bet you that's why. I bet you the hiding it isn't enough. I bet you I actually have to delete it. I thought I could just hide it. Yeah, because this won't let me go down either. Like over here. Yeah. So hiding it, it doesn't actually get rid of it. I actually have to delete them. That's okay. Can I get off this nicely? Yep. Back up nicely. Damn you, Roman. Can I get back up nicely? On this side, yeah. Back down nicely. Back up nicely. How about over here? Did I make this too long so I can't climb up top? I might have made it too long so I can't climb up top. I'm uncertain.
A small break in the explosive action here on WCW Nitro.
Damn it.
One step ahead there.
Go away. Go away. I can't get back up here now. So what have I done there? I can't climb up there either. So what have I done that it's not liking? Is it that I've made this too long? Is it because it's going into that? Are they both going into it? They're both going into it. So maybe they can't actually be colliding with each other. So let's try and fix that. Problem is I didn't want to have to make this smaller, because now I have to rotate it. Maybe I don't have to rotate it. Maybe I can just be, it'll be nice. I can... Oh, it is being nice. Oh. Perfect. So I can just pull it now. I just have to pull it so it doesn't like clip into that, I think. Either that or I need to pull this out a little bit. Which it might be that. So maybe I'll try doing that too. Yeah. Then I'll also pull this out. Just so it's accessible. So we'll see if that fixes it. I'll leave that side as is because it's clipping into it a little bit. And that might be okay. And we'll see, this one's no longer clipping into it at all. So we'll see if that fixes it. But let's also get rid of those hidden guys. And let's actually delete them. Make sure that's the only thing we're grabbing. Okay. Now find the other hidden guys. Where are the other hidden guys? Oh. It's because I haven't deleted these. I don't think I needed to mess with this at all. Oh well. Too late now. So I think I actually have to... Oh. It's just the one that I was grabbing, right? Nothing else? Okay. Delete. 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 Okay. Let's try that. Okay. I think that's going to fix it. I'm just going to go for a quick pause for the cause while we bake and launch. So... just give me a couple minutes here. And we're going to go like this. And we will go play the music. We'll be right back. Be right back, chat. Oh. Realized that music blaring would be too loud for my family, and now that it's going to be launched, might as well test it, right? I keep saying I'll be right back. I want to take my break. I am determined I think we have it now. Have I considered applying to be a designer for a position at 2K Games? No, sir. I have never done any of this in my life before. I've literally spent only this week learning all this. Never done anything like this ever before. It's not that complicated. You just got to get someone to kind of teach you the basics, and then you just got to remember how to do everything, really. You and the other guy, Marty, should apply for 2K Games. I'm being dead serious. You guys are good at designing and creating stuff. That's a good asset, I'm sure. I wouldn't have a problem. Yeah, see, I just, I've never done this before, but I don't really create unique stuff. I'm just messing with the game files. I'm like intersplicing different things together. Yeah, let's see how I mess this up. Yeah, see, I'm kind of grabbing on the edge here. Kind of push that out further than I wanted to. Can I climb up in the middle now, though? Yes, I can. Can't get up top. Oh, okay, I can get up top now. So here's where I put the thing, just in the middle. Did I fix it? Ooh, did I fix that? I think I might have fixed that, chat. I think this one might be easier to get to. So that works. Will this be easier to run up to? Oh, no, that isn't. Oh, actually, that's worse. I didn't think that was worse. It was worse. That was worse. Huh. How come he doesn't... Oops. Come on, you guys. Step it. Just like my third-person camera to be able to see angles here. Okay. So, let's go down here. Okay, can we walk? Oh. Huh. So I just need to make that a little wider.
Pyrotechnics, all kinds of danger.
Oh, elbow to the stomach, trying to get that separation.
Wait, he got up there on his own. Look, he got up there on his own, chat. He got up there on his own. The computer finally got up there on their own. I want to dive at him. Can't dive at him, chat. Stay up there. Don't you dare get down. You son of a gun.
Huge miss right there.
Damn it. He actually got up on his own, though. It was impressive. Okay, so... we can go down here. Wait! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Now I'm kind of trapped. Oops. So can I walk here? Is he floating? Oh, he is floating. I wasn't sure if he was floating. I was just like, do I not have to do what I did? But I do. I do have to do this so that they're not floating. You see what I mean? Oh. I went to the wrong spot. Damn it, punk. So it's pretty much good now. Pretty good. But this is the middle, right? Where's the middle that I made? That's not the middle I made. How did you get in here? Thought I had to do that to get in here. Good. How did I get to the part that I made? I don't know where exactly it is, because now it's not working. It worked once, and now it's like not working. Stupid punk. Stupid computer. Okay. Yeah, see? This. But it only goes as far as like right here. Okay. So we do need to extend that. We need to make that wider. So this has to go be a little bit wider, but not actually as much wider as I thought. This guy. That needs to get a little bit wider. Scale it. Scale it out too. Might as well. Okay. A little bit wider than that. I think I'll go with about there. It's not going to be perfect, but we ran into too many problems when we tried making each of them individual. So I think we're going to go with this. Also, I think I can get away with shrinking these so that you can kind of walk. Well, no, because if you can't. No, because you still wouldn't be able to get in here if it's high enough to do this. So I would have to make this like just this side, then this just this side, and then make a separate one up top. If that makes sense. To be able to make the path in Nitro walkable so that you can walk on the inside. So I'm fine having it blocked off. That's not a big deal. Climbing up is kind of difficult here. Now we're going to have to try and really do something special. Because this is like the final pièce de la résistance here that we're trying to add to this. And that will be the ability to climb. Import visual concepts. Where did I put it? I believe it's in... Oh no, I believe it's in global. No, that's for the other thing. Commonness, global domain, and I believe it's 322. Backstage. Now we're gonna have to go view when it loads. Well, at least I should consider it. This is so cool. Aw, thanks, Aaron. Appreciate it. Well, at least you should consider it. Mr. Dubs, do you think 2K devs create wrestlers from scratch? Like, let's take Trish 2000, for example. Do you think they made her from scratch or use Google Images and have AI make her for them? I know it's a silly question, but I'm curious. I honestly would have no clue, man. Oh, yeah, I got to change the view right away. Because, what was it, 2.5? And 500. Yeah. Okay. So what we want is a ladder climbing. Let's go with this. Nope, I want the ladder. The ladder. Ooh, it goes underneath. So I want everything to do with its collision. Oh, so I need to open the Havok file. That's what I need. Import Havok. So let's find this. Havok. Backstage Havok. Okay. Nope. Okay. So we want to grab, was it here? Was this the ladder? I feel like, was it here? Let me see what I'm grabbing. What am I grabbing? It says I'm grabbing ladder 01, but I don't know where it is. So much stuff here. Okay, there it is. Okay, so this is what I want to copy. This box. Problem is, I don't know if I can, I don't think I can do this. So it's ladder 01. Ladder 01 mesh. What is it in? What is it? Still box shapes. Okay, so ladder 01. So I think what we have to do to get this to work, and this is really crazy here. So we have to be really on point with our control Z's and our control C's. Okay? So we have to import the Havok on top of this. I believe. Because what I'm going to try and do is I'll try copying just this. Right? Like I'll go duplicate, box, I'll copy this one, and I'll try and bring it over and try and save it. I'll just save it. I won't even care where it goes. I'll just try and bring it over and save it. Okay, so it's like right here. So I'm just going to try and export this, even with, I don't care that it's in the wrong position. That doesn't matter. But we'll actually go to a different one because we don't want to mess with our one that works perfectly, right? So we'll go over to 12 because we're not concerned about that one. We'll overwrite that one. Oh, it worked. Oh, no way. Okay. So, never mind then. Then I don't have to do the crazy thing I was going to do. Now I just got to move this. Okay, which part of it is the front? That's the thing I got to learn, is I got to know what part of it is the front. I don't know what part's the front. I'm hoping this part's the front. But we're going to find out. We're going to try and make this climbable. So what I'll try and do is grab one on the side here. See if I can make it climbable over here. Do you know what I mean? Like just somewhere where it's not being used. There's other Havok stuff here. So I'm going to try and pull it out a bit. And just see what happens here. So let's put it there. Export it. This is in the wrong folder, so that's fine. But it let us do it, so we'll export it to our proper one. Because it did let us do it. 31, Havok, export, overwrite. Okay. Now let's see if we can climb this mother trucker. Bacon launch. Okay, for reals this time, I'm going for a quick break before I check this. We'll come back to see if we have a victory to celebrate. Okay, be right back. Alright, chat. We're back. So I just had to set an alarm for like 2.5 hours so that we can restart the stream before we hit the 12-hour mark, because we want this VOD to be alive and well on the channel. Yeah, I have no idea if they create them from scratch. No clue. For their restless. Okay, so stream rules. Or false count anywhere, I should say. And now let's see if we can climb that truss. We'll go with Mr. Dubs, because everything seems to be working great now. One. Let's go against Lex. Lexi. And I want some finishers so that I can set things on fire. Okay. Perfect. Come on, everything work nice. Everything work nice. Let's see if we can climb these trusses from the sides. Lexi. Total package, baby. Ooh, why you gotta hit me like that? Let us see, chat.
Even the Raptors are in play now. I doubt it'll be pretty, but I can promise you this match will be pretty interesting.
Come on. He's walking towards it. He's trying.
So this is what it
Lexi.
feels like to be on
Go up here.
Metro, huh?
Yeah, I still can't get used to it, honestly.
No, Lexi. Whatever, good enough. Go over there. Now.
From way up.
Oh god, he's just gonna do that.
Hit the pool.
Huh.
Oh man.
It really looks like nothing can contain this fight.
So the climbing isn't part of the Havok? Is the climbing not part of the Havok, or do I have it?
Of power and putting it all into
Maybe it's on the wrong part of the ladder.
he's headed
Oh, see, it is the wrong part of the ladder. Okay, so we climbed it, so we have to flip it. We have to rotate it. We gotta rotate it. But we got it, we gotta rotate it. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was facing forward. It is not. So we gotta flip it around. Perfect. Okay. Now we want to duplicate this. Let's duplicate it. Why does it say convex shapes? I thought it was a square shape. Either way, it's I think it's working, so we want to duplicate that. So let's move this one. Put that. Oh. We want it to be able to climb from both, right? We want to be able to climb it from both parts. So we got to put it like right there. Do you know what I'm saying? Put it right there and maybe a little bit over. Also, hope that doing this isn't going to mess things up having two in the same spot. So we now want to turn it this way. Right? And then move it this way to about here. Right? Then we want to copy them again over to the other side. So we'll try and duplicate this one now. Grab this duplicate, move it straight over here. Right up there. And then we want another one. So we got to duplicate again. And we got to rotate them. So let's duplicate this guy. Let's take him and rotate him. Well, we'll pull him out. Move him a little bit further out. Right? And we'll rotate him this way. Right? Oh, it's not quite well rotated. I think that's about right. And then we'll duplicate him. And we'll move that one over here to this stuff. Oops. We got to move him back here. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see. We'll see how this looks and how this functions in game. I'm happy with that, I think. So let's try exporting. Export HKT, overwrite. And I know I said I wanted FlexiLexi to do this, but because it works, Dub's the marathon man. When you start modding, man, I tell you, when I'm finding this stuff and start getting things to function, I just don't give up. So now I want a bacon launch because I feel like we might have it right where we want it. You know? Because then we can move on to other arenas. I don't know what I'm going to do here. Like, do I want to make this climbable? I could. I could make that whole top truss climbable. I would have to put a ladder, though. A ladder right here. But I could probably do that, because I think I could just take it from... I think all I have to do is duplicate it. So, you know what? I'm going to try that too while this loads. Load the other blender. Hide this. Oh, hide, I guess, both of them. Grab this ladder and duplicate this. So we got to find it. Wherever it is. There it is. Yellow ladder. Oh, but it's not a Havok to duplicate. It's like an item. And it has to go into... Holy... What part of the game? It's just... parts. So I don't know if that'll work. I don't know if that's going to... allow me to copy that over and have it save. Let's try. So... I know I didn't duplicate anything. That might be part of the MCD. That won't be a Havok export I can do, though. That has to be part of the arena. So that I'm only going to be able to do, I think, if I can edit the arena without messing up the textures. So we're going to have to try something there. But we've got the ladder. So let's try moving it. Try moving this to where we need it. Higher. Yeah, perfect. Right to there. Then we got to rotate it. I guess not object mode. I guess edit mode. Just want the ladder. Nope, I want the ladder. Nope, I want the ladder. Shame. Shame I can't do that. I can grab it as an object. Oh, I just have to find... Yeah, okay, it's just over here. I forgot, I just had to find it. It's a very weird freaking thing like this, apparently. So... to move it is going to be a pain. Still needs rotating. I think that's... Still needs a little bit more of a rotation. I think that's about right. And then this. Nope, still needs more rotation. I think that's pretty good. Looks like it sticks out on this side. Actually, no. I think it's good. Okay. So then move it this way. Pull it down. Then we just got to build a Havok around it. One of these Havocs. I think this one was facing forward. So if we duplicate this again, this looks like it's on an angle too much, though. We'll see. We'll copy it anyways. I didn't make them box shapes. Huh. So I gotta duplicate this shape then? Capsule? I think I messed up by making it a capsule, and that might mess all this up. But we'll see. See? Go like these. Go like that. Pull it out. Just in front. Okay. Great, let's see if I can export that. I can export that. So I've got the Havok there. I also have to mess with, I think, the MCD to get the... Oh no, what did I do? I did not do this properly. I didn't select everything. Yeah, that's what I need to be doing. That's what I need to be doing. And I don't know if I did that the last time either. I don't think I did. So I think I'm going to mess this up. I think this bake may be a fail. I think this bake may be a fail. Regardless, it's not going to have that ladder. But I think this bake may have been a fail by accident. So we'll just go any... Oh, no, we need to go to Nitro. And then we can use anybody. But I think this bake may have been a fail. We're going to find out. I might have just destroyed the Havok for everything and only had one thing highlighted. We're going to find out. Okay.
Falls count anywhere. No DQs, no countouts, no escape. Only two ways to end this match: pin or submission.
Did I ruin all my Havok? No. Okay. Can I climb this now? Aha! Oh, it's too high. It's too high. It's too high. That's okay. Can't climb it here. Can't climb it there. Damn it. How about Roman? How about you go and climb? Why are you grabbing a table, bro? Can't climb the truss here. Yeah, I can't climb the truss here. The nitro stuff's kind of in the way anyways, so that's okay. I climb it here. I can climb this. I can still get up here, right? Yeah.
Headed down the ladder to a slightly
Oh, I can drop. I drop down that way now.
Heads up the ladder. And he's made it up to service ladder.
Oops. Oops. So I can't climb this way. Roman, how come you're up so fast? Roman, why you gotta be up so fast? I need the third person camera.
Fighting up on that stage is dangerous stuff. It's not safe up there.
There he goes up that ladder.
Too high for this one as well?
Well, he's up there. Now
Yes. Too high. Too high, too high, too high. Too high. What is this again? That's stage collision. Bring these down. Why do I have two of them here? Are they in the exact same spot too? What's this one? Oh, it's this. Well, let's delete one of them. Bring this down. Okay. Down to where it should be now. Hopefully. That one's a little lower than the other one, so we'll see which one's better. What is this again? Is this collision? Yeah, that's stage collision. So I don't think I want that. I think I want that deleted, because that's going to prevent me from getting up there, right? So what I think I want is this to go out further. So push it out, move it back. Make it so we can climb this ladder. So I need it a little bit wider. Does this ladder go all the way down to it? It doesn't, does it? We do have to pull this in so it doesn't go past the wall. Go a little bit wider than this. Out there. I think we need to make this longer. Scale it a little bit taller. Move it down, because it's fine if it sinks into the ground a little bit. Now I wonder if this has collision for me to even walk on, or if I have to create some staging. I feel like I'm going to have to create some staging. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take polysurface 3, is it? Yes. We'll duplicate that again. Box shape. Where's the one I just made? Where's the one I just made? Polysurface 3. Oh, it's this one. Oops. It's this one. Okay. So we need to put this up top so that they have a surface to walk on. Right? Then we want to shrink it right down to about that wide. We need it much wider. A little bit wide. Oh, about that wide. And then move it here. Okay. So I think like that's good. Just get it a tiny bit higher so it covers all that. Make sure the box goes just high enough to it, so we'll make it just a tiny bit longer. Okay. Now, I think we need to export the entire MCD again. I'm hoping I don't mess up the textures again. That's the problem. But if we can do this and don't mess up the textures, then we're laughing, because then I can get a fatter WCW sign as well. So, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. So we're going to export our collision. Export our collision. Overwrite. And then we're going to also how do I select objects here? Okay, so that's not selecting any of the Havok. That's good. But do we have the ladder? No. See, the ladder's not part of that. We need that yellow ladder. We need this yellow ladder to be part of the first one. Right? So let's copy the selection of this. Select objects. Without any of this. Okay. And pray to good. Pray. This doesn't mess up our textures. Okay. So, go here. Go here. We're going to export the model. Oh. I don't know if I want to use these. I've never seen these additional options before. Generate MTLs. I'm not going to do any of that other than preserve our normals. Okay, let's export this. And then we're going to go to the backup. And we're going to copy everything except for this and our Havok. Maybe not our collision either, because I may have messed with that. But everything else, we are going to paste over top of this now in hopes that this preserves the textures. Place the files in the destination. Okay, now we will bake and go and pray that this time we've got that ladder in there. If we got the ladder in there and preserved our textures, then I'm able to, then I can widen the WCW letters now and make it more, just easier to fight up there and more room. So we really want to do that. Oh, and this one's, that box is still too long. I forgot to fix that. Forgot to fix that. Forgot to fix it. Fix it. I forgot to fix it. Fix it. Forgot to fix it. Fix it. Fix it. Fix it. Oops. I think that's better. Whatever. It's fine. Game's loading. It won't save till the next one anyways. But the more concerning thing right now is our textures. My one headset, my one earbud is dying, so I'm putting in the other one. Super Saiyan Dubs is the man. Nothing is impossible. So what were you guys saying? I am the marathon man, but loaded. You can't do this on. We want to do this on console. Make it happen, Dubs. You can't do this on console. Get a PC. When I asked earlier how to contact you privately, I hope you didn't think I was being a creep. I just said message me on X. That's my best suggestion to you. Unless you're in the Tribute Discord, you can find me on Discord. You can find me in there a lot. Non-Dubs is the man. Nothing is impossible. Okay, so I think We're gonna hope that our textures aren't messed up now from adding in that ladder and saving our MCD. So we're going to try and get Flexi Lexi again. And maybe set up some spots finally. Again, go back to trying to show off a couple of spots. Loaded, since you're in the building, I will show you some really cool spots. So stick with me, don't go anywhere. Like regardless here, the spots should work, even if the textures don't. But I'm hoping the textures stay. We'll see if the nitro textures are here right away. Damn it, we lost the textures again, guys. I'm losing the textures again, so the ramp's gonna look like crap. Damn it, but did we get the ladder in? I think we have the ladder in. I think I can kind of see it. So let's see. Did we get the ladder? Get up. Did we get the ladder? Okay, we don't see the ladder though. We just have the Havok for it. I don't actually see the ladder. Oh. Fell down. So we're not quite there yet. And we've messed up the textures again. We messed up the textures all over again. Oh, Flexi Lexi came up here to rack me up on the thing. Look at this. Look at this. Flexi Lexi chased me up here just to rack me up. Super Saiyan thought you were actually serious. But I can still show you this beast. Whee! Oh, my thing's still too far out. My thing still pushes too far out. Come on, get up, Dubs. I just want to show him a couple of cool spots. Get out of here. Flexi Lexi. Okay, let's grab one of these tables. Show him the fun spots, at least. Get out of here, buddy. This isn't a good spot for my table. I like this spot. I want it to be more here. I'm gonna set it on fire. Grab this table. And because Dubs can do what 2K can't. Let's get up here. Okay. So the thing is a little pushed too far out further than I want it, so that's okay. But this is for you, Loaded. I guess let's just go for the running one. I guess. We'll go like for this one. And let's hope he doesn't reverse, and then now we can go third person camera. Look at that. Look at that. So I have to fix that part. And now one more thing that I can do now. If Lexi doesn't reverse me here while I'm trying to get their ref move. So watch this. Dubs can do this. 2K can't. 5-star. 5-star off the lettering through a table. Through a table. Dubs can do it. Why can't 2K? Why can Dubs do it, but 2K can't? That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. All right. So we got to take timestamp 8:24. 8 hours, 24 minutes into the stream. Okay, Lex, you can beat me up for a second. So there you go. There's the spots. Hey, hey, what do you think you're doing, Lex? Oh no, Lexi's gonna beat me. I don't think I can cancel this fast enough. He's just gonna win. Oh, you know what? That's fine. I don't care if he wins. I'll get the points. I will get the points. So that's fine if we do that. Then we'll get our RXP. Great. We'll get the RXP still. So we have to fix the textures. We messed up the textures. We mixed up our textures. So we're going to test that, but look how awesome that is. How awesome are these spots? I know I have to fix that so he's not like walking off the platform. I've already fixed it, but I just didn't export it in this one. I didn't show my 5-star. It didn't show my 5-star. So we got a few things we got to fix, but those are some sick spots. Now, this is already fixed. Materials, on the other hand, is not. So we need to fix those first. Where's my folder? Okay, so this didn't work. So, fortunately, gotta go like this. Gotta go and grab our backup files and take the MCD back. Main. Because the ladder didn't even spawn in. Did you notice that? Like, we didn't see the ladder spawn in at all. So, we like were able to climb nothing, but we didn't see the ladder spawn in. So, backup nitro files. We're putting this over here. Place the file. So that should fix our MCD. It should fix it. But our ladder, little yellow ladder here, wherever it went, this guy didn't show up. Like, is the cloth staging out too much? Do I have to pull this out, maybe? I'll try pulling it out a little bit. We also have to make it shorter. So that we don't fall off. Right? And we were falling off this quite easily. So I'm wondering if there's no... That's a truss. Oh, do we just have to make it as skinny as the truss? Yeah, we probably have to make this as skinny as the truss, eh? Not bigger like this, so scale it back. I want it about that big. I want to push it back. Like that. Right? Now let's find that ladder again. And that's outside of that box, right? I think so. Okay. We'll see if this works. And now let's try. Let's export the Havok. Have we fixed this yet? I think we did. I think that's about as good as we're going to get it. So let's export the Havok first. So grab all the Havok boxes. Select objects. Export our Havok. X overwrite. And now let's grab, hide the Havok. Grab all of this and try again with exporting this time. Let's do a everything, just all of it, and see what happens. Oh, let's make sure that was the right place. Where is this main? Okay, it's in 31. Okay. Let's see, maybe that'll be our lucky one, and maybe it was just we weren't doing that, and that's why the textures weren't showing up for the specific things. I really want to figure out the textures part because I would like to widen the WCW letters, but that messes up anytime we do anything to save the MCD, it messes up the textures. So once we figure that out, then we can do stuff like that. Then we can widen the different parts. Okay. So far, we've got it pretty good. Oh, wow, this is much further out on the WCW lettering than this side. Huh. Wonder if that's going to matter. We move it back a little bit. Oh, okay. There we go. Whew. That's hilarious, Beast. Saying thought you were serious. That I can get this over on the console. Because I can do anything. A lot of people are talking about Jade Cargill getting her weave pulled off by Charlotte from last night's show. It'd be hilarious if you could mod wrestlers getting their hair ripped off. I'm sure someone could do it eventually if you got enough time. Right? Like, you got to think about it this way. The more popular this game is and the more players are modding the game, the more, especially when people are charging for like Patreons and stuff, which I'm not doing currently, but we'll see. When I'm putting in 24 hours of work into each thing or whatever, I understand why people do it. Like, they put in if they're putting in their heart and soul and time into this, they want to be compensated for it. I get it. But so the more people playing, the more people modding, the more people are going to be interested in mods, right? Kevin Nash is going to be all giant on me, but that's okay. Let's go with 1, 2. Go with that Kevin Nash. And custom rules. Let's give ourselves some flaming tables. So the more interest there is in the game and stuff, the more modders will be working, the more people will be interested in modding, the more cool mods and stuff you get, right? This I'm doing for the love of the game, right? Oh, that. I made red stuff. I made weird red stuff. Oh, I made all kinds of weird stuff. Look, but this thing's on the bottom still. But I put out something that I shouldn't have. I definitely screwed it up. Like, look how weirdly shiny this is. I messed something up real bad. I messed something up real bad. And I can't even climb this. Why can't I climb this? Why can't I climb this? Oh, I can't, like, do anything to him right now. And he's just gonna jackknife me. But this is all messed up. Everything's all reflective. Don't do it, big sexy, don't do it. Just another one. Okay, not this time. Oh, and we're stuck. We're stuck together. Okay, he grabbed me, good. Yeah, giants suck at the beginning. Okay. So I've completely done something weird here. That's okay. It's totally fine. But I can't climb these anymore. I can't climb these anymore, you know? Oh, he got up here too. Hey, buddy. Why are you trying to throw me off? Oh, that was awesome.
So many things on that stage have the potential to do some serious harm.
Okay, so I can't climb the ladder I made there. Oh, but this ladder's here now. It's just not yellow. Can I climb it? There we go. So I pushed it out too far, but can I get to the top?
reached the top. Not sure what the plan is now.
So I fall like right outside of it. So I gotta figure out how to do... Bro. Ow. So Big Sexy's the first one to start chasing me up the WCW steps. This is crazy. And it's when all the stuff isn't working properly. Okay. I don't know how I did this.
Should be no exception.
But this is crazy. Actually, I know exactly how I did this. Can you turn around? Thank you.
Precarious place to have a brawl. The entrance
Okay, so
is not a forgiving surface.
this should be still working as a ladder, no? Why isn't this working anymore? I don't know why that's not functional anymore. Both sides, the ladder stuff isn't functional anymore. For the sides. Should be functional right here.
I don't get this. It's
Not functional anymore.
something. Maybe try to see who flinches first.
It's not functional, and neither is the ladder up top.
Need to keep playing freeze tag or whatever.
They really don't care where they are. They just want to get their hands on each other. Let them fight.
Down.
He's
Climb.
scaling the ladder, but why?
Now, is there any way... Oh, I can't even third person this.
No, I don't think he
So the ladder's still taking me too high, I guess? Or the platform's not long enough? What's good, man? How you doing? I've messed up the textures there quite a bit. So that's interesting. So that's something we gotta fix. So go to Arena. Main. Backup Nitro files. Copy everything except for the Havok. Except for the... Oh no, everything except for the Havok, right? I don't know if I want the collision either, because I think the collision I've messed with too. So, main, 31, paste, place all these files. So that should fix that. It's not going to fix the ladder being there, though, or not being there. But, for some reason, I just fall over as soon as I get up there. So maybe I need it wider. And make this shorter again. We'll try that. But why aren't these working is what I'm wondering. Like, why are these no longer working as the ladder? Why isn't this working? Is it because it's a HKN whatever capsule instead of a square? Well, we know this one works, right? And that's under a whatever capsule thing. We know it works. So this one, we're not sure why it's not working. Maybe it's too low. Maybe I have to shrink it. Because maybe I just moved it down instead of shrinking it. So let's move this, change the scale. See if that fixes it. I'm going to see if that fixes that one. We'll just do that one just to see. So Havok, right click, select objects. That's not everything. Oh, because that's just capsule shapes. What am I doing? I need all the Havok. Yeah, Havok.hkt, select objects. That should be everything. Now we can export. Now we can replace. Overwrite. And I think I want to save this also, just so I don't lose it, to this backup one. We'll overwrite this too. So now we're going with the basic textures, and we're going to see, I don't think the ladder will be there if we go basic textures. But that's okay. If the ladder's not there, we'll still be able to climb it. We'll just be climbing nothing. But that's okay for now. Because so far we can't get up top anyways. So the ladder not being there isn't the biggest deal in the world. Plus it was all black instead of yellow. It didn't, you know? It was weird. Either way, we'll get there. What's good, dubs? This is what I've mainly been trying to do. The ladder's been confusing to figure out. Yeah, well, for me, it's just a matter of when I mess with the MCD, like when I try and save it, if I do any editing to the actual arena itself, the textures get all messed up. And I don't know what I'm doing wrong because I've never edited an arena before. So I can do the Havok stuff, no problem. Havok's easy peasy now. It's the arena stuff that's troubling me. So I need someone who knows what they're doing with arenas to help me to not lose my textures so that I can widen the WCW letters, and then so I can actually alter things and have them still function correctly. So if you know anybody who's good at editing arenas or knows what I'm talking about, send them my way. That'd be great. And obviously, for those of you who are in the chat, make sure we're smashing that like button so more and more people can come in and join us, and we can maybe get the help we need to get through this a little bit faster. So that would be amazing. So let's try again. Mr. Dubs. And we'll go with random this time. Raphael? Sure. We'll go against Raffy. And we'll have some finishers so that we can light up a table or two on fire if we want. Bow, 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 bow.
This is a Falls Count Anywhere match, folks.
Okay, so we got our textures all back. So everything's fine there. Can we climb this now? Yes, we can. Can we get on top of it? Hey, we got a ladder working. We finally got a ladder working. Look at that. But we don't have our ladder texture here, unfortunately. We don't have a ladder. We're climbing nothing. That's our problem right now. And there's nothing there to land on. So we don't have, like, I guess a collision file up there. I guess there's just no collision over there. That's what I'm guessing. But at least now we have all this working. By the way, I'm Sean's Wrestling Corner, Connor, if you were confused by the name. Oh, right on. I mean, it's fine. I welcome everybody. It's nice to see new viewers, old viewers, people on different nicknames. Doesn't matter to me. Treat everybody the same. If you're a dick to me, I'll be a dick to you. But if you're nice to me, I'll be nice to you. Kind of how it works. Okay, can we still get up here? Can we climb up here any other way? Did we mess up our way to get up here on this side? We messed up our way to get up here on this side. I guess we can't be clipping into it. We could set it up here to climb there.
Oh, he had that scouted. There he goes up that ladder.
So I can do this.
Now finds himself in quite the precarious position up there.
So I can do that. Get back down here. Oh, but I shouldn't be falling off like that. That shouldn't be happening. So I'll have to address that. Thought we fixed that. Thought we fixed that a long time ago.
Go behind. A sound suplex. It really looks like nothing can contain this fight.
No, I can't climb that because of you. Because of you. So why can't I climb this one? I guess this staging stuff really does get in the way.
This is what it feels like to be
Even though there's like no Havok there,
Yeah, I still
it's
can't get
Havok from a different part of the arena. So I'd have to go and edit that as well. And find I've got to find oh, look what I've done to him.
exciting plans coming up.
I glitched him into a whole new level of messed up.
yard work.
That's neat.
Watching
So the out of bounds moves will break the game in this if I do this. Maybe I don't want to get up there. Maybe I don't want to have this as a way to get up there. Maybe I just want to make it a ladder. Maybe a ladder makes the most sense. Oh no, but we still got it. That's fine. Yeah, it looks like we're going to have to make a few files here. Can't walk past here now. Because of the ladders? The ladder boxes. The ladder boxes are now preventing me from walking past here. Huh. Huh. Ah! Okay, get up. Get up, please. Please get up. Please get up there. Please get up there. Please get up there. No. It's not going to get up there.
Now he's climbing the ladder.
So maybe I want to climb these instead then.
He's reached the peak of his climb. No
Maybe I'll just use the ladders and that's how you get up here. Maybe I'll have to do that. But I still want to remove... Oh, I can do that?
Oh my God.
I thought I couldn't jump over those.
Ever comes from fighting on the stage, and this
See, on this side I can still get up here.
flying. Ow! Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Get him again. Get him again. No, damn it. Stay down.
Looking to muscle up the competition here. It's a long way down. Crucifix power.
Okay, stay down.
Holding nothing back.
Stay down. Let's see if I can hit this.
Watch out. Big collision.
Yeah, so all I can do off the top of that is a splash. Maybe you can ask Grok. It's very good with programming help. I'm not really programming, right? I'm just using Blender. Oh, I can hit a 5-star that far out. That's impressive.
Time and landing with incredible.
Wow, can I hit it from here too then?
Piling down.
That's incredible.
precarious place to have a brawl. The entrance
That's absolutely incredible.
a forgiving surface to land on.
Frog splash.
Okay, I really need to find out now. I need to find out the Havok for a ring. So, first of all, let's fix our problems. Let us shrink this down. Scale it. Shrink it quite a bit. Just so it's a walkable platform. So let's move it up. Just so it's covering that. Okay. So that's now just a walkable platform. And now let's shrink this ladder, because we don't need it working on both sides, right? So we'll delete that one. This one. Oh, how many of these do we freaking have? We have too many of them. Shrink it. Let's just shrink it. We'll duplicate it and shrink it. Let's duplicate it and shrink it. Duplicate the Did I make it into a box shape now? Yes, I did. Yeah, so I just clicked the wrong one before. Made it all weird. Anyways, so we're duplicating this so that we can shrink it. So let's shrink this one. Move this here. And I guess we only really want to climb it from on the letters, right? Maybe we could even rotate it. We got to shrink it. Definitely got to shrink it. Shrink it right down. And shrink it width-wise as well. So it's just over that one now. Okay. See if that works. Now this guy, let's pull it out a little bit. Now this guy can go over here. And we need to shrink him too. Just so it gets to the top. Let me make this invisible for a second so I can see how big I need to make this. I guess I need to make it big enough to get up to there anyways, so I don't need to hide this. It does have to be big enough to climb up there, right? So move this. And we'll shrink it a little bit widthwise. Width. Let's move it in. Move it in. Okay. Cool. Now we got to do the same thing over here with the shrinking. Shrink that down so people can fit inside. So shrink, lift up. Oh, but we need to shrink that some more. And then bring it down a bit. It's right about there. Oh, gotta shrink it some more. There. Okay, so now you can kind of move in here a little bit. Okay, we'll try that. Unfortunately, this invisible ladder here goes to nowhere. And I think it's because this, what's this? That's my poly surface. But this guy has nothing underneath it, right? Like what's here? What is this? The poly surface 6. So does it have... Why not just wider then? I feel like I just need it to be wider. Oops. widen that. Because this is a poly surface, so I feel like this... Yeah, this should just be able to be wide, right? And then maybe they won't fall off. You know what I mean? Let's just try that. I mean, I get that this is going to be uncovered. Maybe we just lift it a bit. Right? And then get rid of this one that I made. Yeah, maybe just get rid of this one. This might not have a surface though, so I don't know if I want to get rid of it. Let's see if we can just bury it in this one. Anyways, we'll try this. Select all. And export our HKT. So we want to go to 31 first. Havok. Overwrite. Bacon launch. Gotta close the game. Bacon launch. Am I making a game? No, I'm editing the Nitro stage so that you can climb it and wrestle on it and dive off of it and do all the things on the Nitro set. Maybe you can ask, yeah. So we'll see if this one now, if I can climb this as a ladder up to here. Trust. It was fine before, just being able to hop up, but the hopping up stopped working. So we'll see what happens now. If the right side's good, then we can do what we did to the right side on the left side. Oh. Falls count anywhere. Nitro. Bam. Okay. Sure. Brock Lesnar 02. Why not? Let's be able to light some tables on fire. Brackus.
Here we go, and this match has the potential to end anywhere in or out of the arena.
Bow now, bow, 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 bow now, bow, 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 bow now.
Over the years, you never really know when.
Bow, 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 bow now. Get out of here, Brock. We still hop up on this side? Oh. Well, now this seems to be working nicely. That's nice. Oh, and Brock can go in there now. See? Hey, we're getting places. Let's see what happens when I climb the invisible ladder.
Not sure what he has planned now. Heads up the ladder. He finally reaches the top.
Oh.
I hope his fear of heights doesn't kick
Oh.
in now.
Uh-oh. That wasn't good.
Batten down the hatches.
It's cool, we can go over here now.
Good spot to be in. And gets out of trouble by fighting out of that one.
Just fighting it out on the arena stage. A lot
That's pretty crazy.
up there.
So this is all getting better. It's just getting better every time we do it.
Nothing fancy here, just
Right?
power. An unyielding
Here.
authority,
He's not climbing this like a thing. But that's okay. What if I try and go down this way? Oh, I can get down that way properly.
With an elbow to the ribs to get them away.
Brock, I need you to like calm down, buddy.
Find a way out of this. Death Valley driver. Taking his
Okay, you just need to calm down.
dangerous area. There's
We're
potential
testing
danger
things. Oh.
everywhere you turn.
Okay, so I can. That's a little glitchy, but it worked.
Back down the ladder he goes.
Okay, it's working. It's a little out of position, but it's working.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
So, yeah.
Team them up. Look out. Crucifix.
How about here?
We knew the ring couldn't contain them, but taking this fight to the ring.
Why do I like walk over to the left? I don't understand that part. We can get down. Can we get back up? Oh, we just clip right through here. Oh my god.
Smart move.
Just setting the
What?
line. Now, maybe the risk wasn't worth it for him.
What?
From the ladder to a slightly less dangerous elevation.
That's weird. And why? Oh, there's no collision here now? Did we remove all the collision from here? No, there's collision there. Shoot. We did remove the collision from this. Because the ladder doesn't have, like, collision stuff on both sides. Fuck. So we can just go through this. Damn, there's always something, chat.
He's way up high now. Not sure I like wherever this is going.
There's always something. Brock's been down for a while.
To the sky.
Ow.
And that mistake could change the complexion of this match.
Hey Brock, if you're just gonna be unconscious down there, why don't you eat one of these? Oh.
5-star frog splash.
They really don't care where they are. They just want to get their hands on each other. Let them fight.
No, let me get up here.
Flying.
Okay.
It's hard.
Am I behind stuff now?
There he goes up that
Oh no, I glitched into the abyss.
Now finds
I've
himself
glitched myself into the abyss by accident. Wonder if I can get out. Is there any way out? Oh, there's no way out, eh? No way out, eh? Huh. I can't get back up that way. I just got down that way. Huh. So I definitely need to make something to fix this. This is why we test. This is good. This is good to know that this is a thing. So we want to get rid of this giant invisible wall, really. Kind of? But kind of not really. You don't want them just to be able to walk off into the abyss. Right? And that's what we're doing. We're in the abyss. Wait, Brock got up there on his own? Brock got up there on his own? It's pretty cool. Dive at me, bro. Dive at me. Dive at me, bro. Maybe I can get myself out with Brock. Let's see. Just need to grab each other, bro. No? Yeah, it's not gonna happen, is it? Okay. I'll restart. That's fine. These I might want to make climbable too.
Getting a bit gobby with his opponent here.
Okay. So still some work to do. coming along quite well.
Hope he has a plan climbing that ladder.
No, I don't
So
think
strange.
find any safety.
Like, why does he get off the ladder where he
Now he's
does?
climbing the ladder, rung by rung. He's reached the
In that weird way.
No idea what he's planning now.
Wonder if I can get to him if I go to the invisible ladder.
That ladder only going to escalate the situation.
Climb the invisible ladder. Climb the invisible ladder. Come on, Brocky.
He's scaling
There it is.
the ladder, but why?
See if that'll get me on the same side as him.
He's reached the top.
No.
Sure what the plan is now.
Damn it. Damn. Okay, well,
He's
I have to fix that.
only going to escalate.
So I gotta put collision on the other side of that or something. Okay. Thought I had it. I thought we had it in such a better place. For some reason, he gets off the ladder in such a weird in-between two of them way. Do you know what I mean? Is it because they're going into each other? Like, they both go into each other, so maybe that's why. Yeah, so let's make this a lot skinnier. Like, let's not have them all be going into each other. That seems like a bad idea. So let's make them both skinnier. Okay, so that one can go there. No, just want the ladder. Make this skinnier. And let's just only have it go to the top, right? Let's just do that. Let's make it skinny enough just for one. Put it right here. So it definitely doesn't need any width to it. So let's fix that. Because that doesn't give it... the width isn't giving it any prevention of stuff on the other side from us going through it. So we probably actually just want it as skinny as possible. So just like that, maybe. Right there. Have it maybe just go through just a little bit taller. So it goes to the top of that box. Oh, but is this platform is preventing you from getting up, so that's why you're doing the ducking thing. That makes sense. That's why we're doing the ducking thing, because we can't get up here. Son of a gun. God, this is so frustrating because you have to get each and every part just freaking perfect. Ugh. So I really do need to duplicate this and have two of them. Ugh, I don't like that. I like having one box. Frustrating. Yeah, that's exactly why he's pushing in. This is too long. What do I do to fix that? Do I make another one of these? I think I must. I think I must. Okay, so poly surface. Duplicate. Let's move this one. Oh. We'll shrink this one. Okay, we shrunk that one. Now we move this one. Shrink it so that we can climb it. Gotta make sure both sides are climbable, right? So we want it to be about that one, right? Well, that one's too, so we gotta make it shrink it down quite a bit. Make it just a tiny bit wider. Oh, but if we make it too wide, you can't climb. That's why we're making it a little bit thinner. Right. And then okay. So that's kind of walk throughable, but I don't think it's wide enough for somebody. Oh wait, is this? This is just a ladder, isn't it? This is totally just a ladder. Yeah. So that's not going to stop anybody. So we need to shrink that to a tiny little sliver. Just have him right here. There's the mesh. There's the mesh. I gotta get some water, chat. I'll be right back. Whew. Easy. Make it free. Okay. All right, chat. Let's go. So we made that super thin. Okay, now we got to put some Havok right here. Something. We need something right here too. So maybe duplicate this bad boy. Or this one. We duplicate this one maybe. See if we can just sneak it in behind it. Make it skinny, but you know what I mean? Kind of like the one that used to be there. And just make it too tall to climb on. So let's try that. Poly surface, duplicate box shape, find the extra box shape, move the box shape, and we're going to have to make it taller. Okay, that's plenty tall, but we want it to be super skinny. So hopefully we can just skinny it up. Skinny it up some more. We still want it to be wider. Whoa. Need it to be wider. Oh, I just gotta stay on this line? No, this has got nothing to do with nothing. Okay. I think I need it about that wide. Let's move it. Move it over here. Oh, we definitely need to shrink it though, because the things, or put it in the ground. Because we want to be able to walk on top of these. We just don't want them to be able to walk through all this stuff. So let's rotate it. We need it to be skinnier. Object mode, global, let's shrink it down, and rotate a bit, move it. So now it should be blocking off kind of the meshes. Right there, right? I feel like that blocks it off. It's not doing anything to our other stuff, is it? Otherwise, I need to make it even thinner. I don't think it's messing with our... Hard to tell, but there's no point in it needing to be wide at all. So let's just skinny it up. Rotate it properly if we want to make it skinny. Oh, no. Green guy. Skinny it real up. Super skinny. Okay, perfect. Now rotate. really need it. Covering that. Probably about like that. That's probably good enough. And height-wise, I don't think we're interfering with anything. No. Okay, so I think that should wall that off. And we should still be able to climb everything else. So before I do the other side, I'm going to export this. So select objects, export HKT, and overwrite it. And again, chat, I'm going to take a quick break while this bakes. Okay, back in a few. Bacon lunch. I'll be right back. Okay. All right, chat. We're back. We are back. Whew. Long stream. But we want to get this just right. Intro. Oba. 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 Bow, 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 bow. Back, chat. Back and better than ever.
This Falls Count Anywhere match is now underway. No
Okay.
way of knowing where these superstars could end up taking this.
Now,
The outside, backstage, the parking lot.
let's.
Heck, even the rafters are in play now. I doubt it will be pretty,
Okay.
but I can promise you this match will be pretty interesting.
Oh,
He's at the top. When is he
that's
gonna
weird.
be it?
That's weird. That's something we'll have to fix. Oh, now it doesn't want to let us go down here. Now it doesn't want to let us. Oh, man.
He's got that intense look in his eyes.
No, super finish. No. Ow. Oh, but why you gotta do that to me? Brutal. Brutalized me.
Guess he's not done yet. Still wants
So,
his mark here.
first of all,
Can't tell if this was a wise
Havok.
decision
Havok.
or not.
Can't walk through that. That's good. Climb this. Climb this. But we can't get back down here now. We messed this up. How did we mess that up? How did we mess that up? See? 2 steps forward, 10 steps backwards. How did we mess that up?
He's headed straight up that ladder.
And then this does this.
No, I don't think he's gonna find any safety up there.
How about here?
He's reached the peak of his climb. No idea what he's
So we can get here now. And we can get here this way. I feel like maybe we ditched the ladder that's over here. I think that's maybe what we gotta do.
But wait,
Maybe ditch one of them.
his determination to get out of this, to create
You know what I'm saying?
separation.
I think I might ditch this ladder.
that ladder.
Might have to ditch that.
Top. I hope his fear of heights doesn't kick in now.
Yeah, because I can't get back over here now. Yeah. Lame. Okay. Looks fantastic, right? Back, appreciate these streams. Really chill and fun. Thanks, man. Appreciate that, Scotty. So, oops, wrong blender. This blender. So I've made this now that I can't walk on this. So maybe this has to go down. Then I feel like the ladders. No, the ladder should be able to get there. Maybe I make the ladder shorter though. Yeah. Okay, we'll make the ladder shorter. Maybe that's all we need. Maybe that's all we need and that's fixed. Okay, so one thing I really want to check though is need to check Havok for the top rope. Because if I can figure this out, then I've figured out a lot. Like I've fixed a lot of problems in the game. So we need to go to the top rope. So that's under Arena Global. Global, Havok. We don't want announcer table, Havok. We don't want fence gap plug. Mat, barricade, no CF. We got to start opening these to see which one's going to be this arena's Havok for the top rope. So let me grab my other blender. This one. We'll close this. So delete all of it. Oh God, is it just going to take for a while? Yeah, it's just going to take a while. Okay. We've still got our view and everything proper, so now we should be able to import. So open, cancel. What are we importing? Are we importing WCW MCD? Maybe? Let's try that. Let's try and open that. Right? And then we'll open... We need the ring, though. So let's see if we can find that in the global. The ring's not here. Corner post. Don't want that. What just happened? I didn't want to get rid of all of it. Jesus. Jesus. Okay, we don't want a corner post. Ring mat. Oh, it's literally just the ring mat. Okay, don't want that. Ah, now we got this again. Jesus. Delete that. Import. We don't want the ring mat. Ropes. Where are they? Where are they? Skeleton, but I do not see it. I don't see it, chat. So we'll Control Z that. And we'll import. We'll import the WCW arena first. We don't need the arena though. We need Skydome, Stadium Chair, Turnbuckle. Ring mat, post, Havok, corner post, arena chair, apron. We just need a mesh of the whole... We need an import of the whole ring. The only way I know how to see that is if I go to props profiles. And that'll bring up that. But that's not gonna... Well, with the Havok, we might be able to figure it out. So let's do that. So at least this will give us a view of a ring. Okay, that's why we could not see. That's why we couldn't see stuff. Okay, so import. We're not going to bother with that. We're going to try and import a Havok and see until we get the right one. So we need global. Havok. Let's go with this one. Mat, barricade, no CF. No crowd fighting. Gotcha. And it's barricade. Those are invisible barricades that don't allow you to do that. So we don't want that. We do want the props profiles loaded though. Okay, good. That didn't take long. Import. Yeah, I feel like this isn't going to give me the Havok I need. Oh, I'm in a props profile. What am I doing? Nope, don't want that. This is starting to get frustrating. Gotta be patient. Fence gap plug. It's a fence gap plug, okay. Import. Nope, not a props profile. Import Havok. I'm trying, if you guys are wondering what I'm trying to do right now, is I'm trying to get the Havok for the top rope. And copy that Havok over to the top of the stage to see if I can get top rope dives off a high platform. This is stuff I've been asking the modders to do for me forever, and if I can figure it out on my own, then I'm happy. Announcer table back single NXT. So this is just going to give me, yeah, Havok for that. Stuff I don't want. That's what I was afraid of. So I need to find where the turnbuckle Havok is for an arena. That's my problem. I don't know where I would find that because the turnbuckle is just giving me like a turnbuckle cover. Do you know what I mean? So import turnbuckle. So I got turnbuckle and turnbuckle cover. But that has textures and stuff. It doesn't have Havok. Same thing with ropes. I can load the ropes, but it's not going to give me Havok. I need the Havok. You know? But maybe if I load the turnbuckle, MCD, we'll see what stuff we have here. So this is everything we have here. Skeleton. Pose. Turnbuckle skinned. How come I can't see it? I can't see it. Edit mode. Pose mode. See, it's not highlighting anything for me. Do you see that? Because if it's highlighting something, I can try and copy it. You know? It's not highlighting anything for me. Would like to edit. Damn it. There has to be a Havok file for the top of, like the top rope. You know what I'm saying? There has to be Havok there. So I have to find a way to get that. The Havok of knowing I'm on the top rope. This is what I need. So I don't know where I would find that Havok outside of like this stuff. So unless maybe I get a ring. I need to guess the rings. So maybe not in arena. Maybe it won't be an arena. Environment. Game area collisions. There's game area collisions. But that's not a Havok folder. Orion. Bunch of weird prop sets. Deprecated prop sets. I need to find arena defs for, or not arena defs, what am I saying? I don't want the arena defs, I want the ring. Gameplay. Environment effects, match types. Motion parameter. Game source. Config. I need a Havok file. Creations, devices, graphics, textures. Havok. Character Havok. Physics material. Ragdoll. Stage Havok. Ragdoll. Physics materials. So this is global Havok that we need. Now I just need to find top rope. Global. What am I under right now? I'm under nothing. I'm just under straight Havok for the game. Character Havok's not what I want. Ragdoll either. Data, announce table, brawl floor. Okay, this might be it. Chamber, floor, ring break, ring LED, ring pole, ring. Ring Havok. I need this. Okay, let's extract this. Okay, I think I might have found it, chat. I might have found it. Where is this going? This is just going straight into Bake Me Havok, I think. New folder. Havok. Okay. I think I might have found it. I think this might be it. Thanks, Sumball. I appreciate that. I literally think this might be the where I might find the Havok for the game, for everything. So let's get rid of this turnbuckle crap that I got by accident. I don't want that. Turnbuckle skinned. None of that. None of that crap. Okay, but we do want Havok that we just extracted from Bake Me Havok. Stage Havok. No. Data. Okay. Ring. Oh, why are you not highlighting the freaking turnbuckles? Ugh. Ring top, right? Ring top. No, that's not what I want. Damn it. Don't want that. Ring break, ring LED, ring pole. Perhaps. Don't think this is the top rope. Post 1, post 2. What's query ring posts? Let's grab this one. We're going to copy this one. Convex shapes. Convex shapes. Duplicate as convex shape. Let's copy this. It's a long shot. We're trying this. How you doing, Alex? We're going to try this. If we can get this to work, then there's no excuse for this game to be the way it is for a lot of things. If I can figure this out and figure out top rope dives from high structures, that's crazy. So let's paste it over here. Let's grab that all the way back here. Put it all the way up here. Back here. Okay. So let's move this to the top of the nitro set. What you most proud of creating as of late? Definitely this. This is definitely my most adventurous endeavor. I'm now trying to make sure that we have top rope physics from high structures. And I might be able to have figured it out right here. So this will be huge for the entire community. If I've figured this out right here, the entire community will owe me a debt of gratitude and thanks. So let's try and put it somewhere where you can get to it. So let's go here. So I don't want it being too much higher than this. And I'm wondering if I'm going to have to hop up to it. That's kind of my problem here, is I think I might have to do that. We'll try it just like this first. We'll export this and see what happens. This might be the file I'm looking for. Overwrite. Yeah, it let me overwrite it. Okay, because I'll show you this. I'll show you this, just to show you what we can do right now. For those of you new joining in. Oh, I didn't mean to be able to go backstage. Oops. Oops. No. I definitely did not want to do that. Cool that I can, but did not want to do this. You gotta be kidding me.
And saw what was coming there.
Okay, back we go. Sorry, guys.
What happens next?
Hilarious.
I can't wait to
So,
see. Fighting up on the entrance.
let's grab a table.
So much aggression on display here. These two showing no regard for their well-being.
Yeah, you love my Hell in a Cell. Don't worry, this is going to be much bigger than all of that stuff. Bro, you gotta, let me set up the spot.
The ring couldn't contain them, but taking this fight to the ring entrance proves their true disdain.
Femi getting set up.
Okay. Let's put them up on the WCW stuff.
Sent flying.
So you get up there.
Seen that used more than once at a few football matches.
Okay. Don't dive. Don't dive. Oba, you gotta just not be reversing. So we're trying to show the folks a nice spot. Hey, buddy. There's a bunch of things I could do here, but let's just go with a straight up, just an old-fashioned powerbomb.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Ooh, didn't have the table in quite the right spot, and watch this. 5-star. 5-star frog splash. Oh, let's go one even better than that. We saw the 5-star, but here's something you can't do in the regular game, but I've figured out by accident. Not going to take much credit for this, because this was completely by accident. Just lucky happenstance. So, here we go. Come on, buddy. Here we go. So, here's something that I've been asking for them to fix and bring back to the game forever. 5-star through a table. That's right. Mr. Debs figured it out, but the devs can't figure it out. So now I'm trying to figure out top rope dives from the top of the high structure, because as of right now, all I can do from the tippy top, is this. This is all we can do as of right now, but I'm still working. Still cooking, chat. Still cooking.
Table time, guys.
So this is all we can do so far.
Here we go. And nothing good is
And see how it doesn't break the table?
on the stage.
Right? So that's all we can do from the top so far. Couldn't even break the table with that. I didn't know it wouldn't break the table, to be honest with you, but it was more just the fact that it was just going to be the leg splash. Ah, why do you gotta get off? Just stay on it, my man. Stay on the table. I'm trying to see if I can put you through it. Let's try again. Let's try again.
Get the tables.
Okay. Nope. And I am the table. Oh. And I can oh, didn't mean to do that. But I can climb this like a ladder.
Now he's climbing the ladder, rung by rung. Well, he's
Deep.
up there. Now what?
And then I can climb up here. I can dive on him. Right? Don't do it, Dubs. You got a family. This is awesome. This is awesome. So we can do all this. Can I do a finisher from up here? No, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Lame. But I can still do this. Come on.
From the top.
Ah.
It was off the mark.
I wonder if the table's just in a bad spot to break there? Probably not, but let's try again. Try it again.
Look at that, man. The man with the plan, setting up that table.
Come on. Come on. Yeah, so off the WCW ladders,
Look, whatever he's
or
got in
letters,
mind here has to
we've got this working.
Table set up
Whee!
correctly now.
So the fact that I have that working,
athleticism being
amazing.
here.
Amazing. Right? And the fact that I can force the AI without switching to them onto the letters by doing the out of bounds moves. Also very cool.
Man, holding nothing back on top of this entrance ramp.
Can I jump off this onto him? No. He's too close to the letters. Yeah, he's too close. I thought so. So let's move you over here. Let's see if I can dive onto this thing. So let's move you over here, Oba. Now let's see if I can dive on him, onto the letters. No? No? What if I get a little bit closer? No? I don't want to get down. Gotta go around and climb back up.
Hope he has a plan climbing that ladder.
Oh, getting stuck.
Now finds himself in quite a precarious
Whoops.
position up there.
Really? Can't dive at him when he's over there? Crazy. That's crazy. I thought I could. I thought I could. Anyways, let's set up another table and put him through one more. Last one, because we just knocked them all over.
There's no way. This is incredible.
Woo!
He could get dropped.
See you with a better angle. Don't reverse me, sir. Woo! Dubious ones! Smash that subscribe button. Hit the like, because I've been working on this all night. But that's absolutely amazing. And a 5-star for good measure. Yes. So, there you go. Take a bow. That was awesome. We got to timestamp that as well, so that was 9 hours, 56 minutes. 9 hours and 56 minutes into this stream. Got some timestamps for where I got to grab those scenes from. But that's absolutely awesome. Oh yeah, let's just beat him now so we get our RXP. Keep forgetting to do that.
Considering all that we've seen over the years, I'm pretty sure
Okay.
Hoisted up, suplex
Get the pin.
but planted with a Uranagi. Bad spot for Femi.
Is he gonna use resilience or something? Yeah, of course he is.
2 count. I don't know
Get up.
he just kicked out. Now,
Get up, boy.
I don't think he knows either. That was a golden opportunity to end things. Now he's got to hope the opportunity presents itself again.
Get up.
Not looking
Get up, son.
condition to fight. More like a sitting duck here.
Uh.
Going for the cover. He might just have it.
1, 2, 3.
Finally,
Put that in a commercial. Oh, poor Oba. See, so far it's awesome. It's absolutely awesome. Very, very happy with where we're at. And if I can get that top rope figured out with that Havok, it's game over, man. I can do top rope dives from any structure at that point. But I don't know if I'll be able to go through tables with them. That's the thing. I don't know if it'll go through a table. So, we'll see. We'll see if I can put him through a table with it. We're going to see if it works. So, let's give it the old bake and go. I've already exported this, right? Right? I swear I've exported it, but let's do it again just to be safe. Just to be safe. Oh yeah, and we might not have clicked everything, right? We might have not done that, so let's just do it to be safe. Overwrite. Bake and go. We're probably going to have to kill the stream before the 12-hour mark if we're going to keep going so that the VOD goes up on YouTube. Then we'll start a new one. So you know what? I'm going to kill the stream right now for like 5 minutes, take a little break, and then I'll come back and we'll keep working. But I just want to make sure this VOD goes up on YouTube. So we're hitting the 10-hour mark. So I'll call it here and come back in 5 minutes with a new broadcast. So just stay tuned, stay on the channel or whatever, and check out the. Well, I guess we'll test this first. Lamont, how you doing? We're gonna end this stream because we're at the 10-hour mark, and I want this VOD to go up and not have to re-upload it myself individually packeted. So we're gonna end the stream soon and then restart it, just so that we can keep working without having to worry about that. But I will test this first to see if I figured out the top rope thing, just as a great way to end the stream. So falls count anywhere. Nitro. Let's see if we have managed to get top rope dives off the top of that structure. If I did that, then I'm a freaking genius. If not, then we have more work to do. So let's go take out Mr. Rollins, sure. Custom match rules, give us some flaming tables. Okay. Okay, so we'll test this before we go, and then we will. We're gonna see if we can do that. The top rope dives off the top of the stage, or off the top of the nitro sign. So this should be amazing. Let me get outside the ring, please.
One of the things people forget is
I can't get outside the ring.
creativity are just as important as technique in a Falls Count Anywhere match.
I broke my game.
You can do it, and you'd better have stamina because you're going to be all over the arena withstanding.
Oh, I gotta restart it. Son of a bitch! But the game just froze, so it didn't like whatever I. Well, it's not that it didn't like what I did, but it's gonna have to launch again. I don't think I even need to bake it again. I just think it needs to launch again. So that's unfortunate. Again, we were just going to crush the stream there. I hope this VOD isn't too big. It says 12 hours. So We're at 10. But I really want this VOD to go up because this is important info. Okay, close, play, falls count anywhere. I thought I had broken the Havok file for the game for a minute. That's what I thought happened. Didn't realize it was just a freeze thing. But yeah, I thought I broke the Havok file for the game. Okay. Mr. Balor, sure. Perfect. Oops. Okay. Hopefully it's nice to me this time. Hopefully we got the top rope dives from that staging from the high up spot figured out. That would be so awesome. All right, Finnegan. Let's go. Okay, perfect. All right. Now let's see. See, make sure this climbing works. Okay. Oh. Now I can't climb up to the upper part, I think, because of the thing I added. Whoa, how did Finn get up there? How'd you get up there, Finn? Oh my god, you're just, like, coming after me. Brother. Jeez. Okay. So. No, I don't want to come down. I'm gonna have to do this, just so Finn gets in the right position. Because it's not like I'm doing anything here. He's not hopping or, like, climbing. So I don't know if this is gonna work or not this time. Okay, that is probably because he was looking behind him. So that actually doesn't tell me what I need to do. Ah, same old lame dive. Same old lame dive. Come on, get up. Yeah. I'm wondering if it's how I get up. Okay. So maybe if I turn this so I can climb it. And then move it back here, then lift it. It'll look weird because I'll be climbing onto nothing, right? It's gonna look weird, but this might be what I need. So let's try that. I want to crack this code. I want to crack this code so bad, chat. You have no idea. It's like I will be the king of the botting community for doing this one. Because this is a code that they have not been able to crack since 2K22. Granted, we couldn't edit Havok files back then. So let's bake that and launch. Bake and launch. Ooh, yeah. And then we're gonna, if it doesn't work this time, we're gonna just end the stream for 5 minutes, take a little break, reset it, so that we can start fresh with our 12-hour time limit. Because we're gonna be here for a while, I feel like. Oh yeah, and I can probably, I don't know if I want this giant wall preventing. Maybe it just needs to be wider. Yeah, you know what? I think it just needs to be wider for this one, because then you won't be able to get trapped back here like that happened to me the one time. So pull it out, move it back. I think that solves that issue. I think that'll solve that issue of me that one time I got locked back there with an out of bounds move. Hopefully, anyways. It might not, though. The out of bounds moves might just screw you over there. Okay, pray. Let's pray that I do a magic. That I do a magic invisible top rope, but top rope climb. That's what I'm hoping we manage to get here. Because then I have an idea. It might look weird the way I do it, though. The prototype. Great. Let's take out the prototype. Prototype Cena. Here we go. Woo-hoo-hoo. Again, if it doesn't work this time, it's fine. We're gonna just end the stream for a few minutes, get it started up again, get a new thumbnail and stuff. So like maybe 10 minutes, 15 minutes, we'll come back. But we want to test this first. Nope, didn't mean to do that.
But I know for sure that these hot-headed superstars are going to be ruthless, out of control.
No?
And a lot of fun to
Nothing.
watch.
There's nothing to climb here? Nothing to climb here. No way for me to climb to the top rope there? Damn it, Cena. You're gonna grab me, aren't you? Oh, no. Okay, you just punched me. That's fine. Aw, man.
These two showing no regard for their well-being.
What if I run? No? Damn it. Oh, now are we trapped again? Are we trapped again? I think we couldn't get back up there. Oh. Damn it, get up. Oh my god, come on. So I can't... You know what I mean? Like I'm trying to run up a turnbuckle that's not there. You know, if that makes sense. If that's like what I have to do.
Oh, he misses the mark.
Let's pull him out here if that helps at all. I don't think it will. Okay, didn't mean to do that. That's not what I wanted to do, obviously. Obviously not what I meant to do. Alright, let's switch to Cena. I guess we haven't really tested this much either. So I guess we can test this. We can test fighting up here. Oh. Okay, that's something.
Look out.
Damn it.
With authority.
Taking this fight to the stage now.
And who knows where it all ends up from here.
I need to figure out that corner. I want to climb to the top rope.
Watch out.
Damn it.
With authority. Consecutive
Damn it.
high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Why can't I 5-star him? It's too close. Too close.
He's rising to his feet in a perilous situation.
There you go.
Cannonball senton. Incredible agility.
Fighting up on that stage is dangerous stuff. It's not safe up there.
Just putting their body in danger
Man,
time and time again.
so close. We got everything so great so far. I may be in the minority, but I liked classic John Cena's look. Yeah, not bad, right? I really want to figure this out, though, so I can do like a 630 off of here. You know what I mean? Like, this is the goal. This is what I'm shooting for. It's like a 630 off here. Just don't know if it's going to work. Anyways, Dubious Ones, we will be back in, give me like 10 or 15. I will start a new stream. You can check my X, Twitter, at MrDubs86, and I will post the link there. Obviously, you can just stay tuned to the channel and whatnot, but otherwise the link will be up there. Once I go live, I just don't want this VOD to be lost to the ether. So, we'll do one crazy spot to end the match, obviously. Like, why not? Let's see if we can AA John Cena through a flaming table, maybe? Maybe that's what we want to do.
They're setting the table on fire. Oh my God.
So, nice final spot to end it all. Okay. Little AA action.
Has to find a way out of this.
So, X, right? Oh. Never mind, that's not an AA. Because it's different, I guess, off the thing than it is off the... where he is. Okay, well, we need a better spot than that. That move sucked.
Oh no, are they setting the table on fire?
Well, that sucked. Johnny, get up. Get up, buddy. Johnny, get up. Okay. What's a good throwing out of the ring? Or this won't be out of the ring. This would be off the stage. So let's see what this is.
Carry the opposition. What's the thought here?
Oh, it's just a scoop slam. Yeah. Okay.
I didn't just see that. Just put him through the flaming table. Not even thinking twice.
Okay. And finally, we'll end it with a 5-star. Because this is a spot I've wanted them to put back into the game for years now.
Look, whatever he's got in mind here has to be destructive.
Ooh, yeah. Let's see if he moves out of the way. If we third-person camera. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Yes. Dubious Ones, hope you enjoyed the stream. We're going to cut it there, and we'll catch you maybe 20 minutes for the next one. Just want to make sure this VOD goes up, and what a great way to end it. Anyways, Dubious Ones, thank you all so much for watching, and I'll catch you in a few minutes. And deuces.